What's going on, y'all? Oh. 5 minutes over. What's good? Oracle, what's good? Santa Rosa, Wagwan. Realists, absolutely. Yeah, Princess is chilling right now. Absolutely, GMB. You my guy. Happy Sunday. I've never seen a person so thirsty for drama like Cash. My God, bro. This man loves the fucking drama, bro. Unfucking real. What games are on right now? Cavaliers, the Bulls of Chicago, the Knicks, the Thunder is about to start, the Jazz, and last but not least, the Los Angeles Lakers. So let's put all them. Sam, I know it's you, bro. Stop it. I know it's you, Sam. Oh, these silly games, Sam. I know it's you, man. Jimmy Butler's probable tomorrow. It's amazing. You just ate a $500 steak, an aged $500 steak. Portland is a good game. Oh no. You mean Portland is good? Yeah, yeah. They don't play defense, bro. They lock up. Kaminga remains out. Yeah, Santa Rosa, his knee, sorry, his ankle. JK's ankle been serious. It's been serious. Yeah, it's been serious. Yeah, he missed in a contract year at that. So kind of when you put it in perspective, I mean, it's sort of bro, this is why like who's requesting up. Oh god, here goes Dr. NBA. And it will be AI. What's going on?
It's me, Dr. NBA. How are you doing? This is a demo.
Yo, Sam, how much money would I have to give you to do like a Space Gang day in the life? Space Gang day in the life. I would love to know what your day is like. I want to take you out on a date to Nobu. Sam, you're a weirdo, man. You're a weirdo, Sam. Mans takes you out to Nobu just to buy an appetizer. Santa Rosa, yeah, that's it, bro. He comes in on a million accounts, but you know when it's him. You know what I'm saying? He comes in on a million accounts. You block him, and he comes back another one. Shit's ridiculous. Santa Rosa, what's the most no, no, no. He's definitely a weirdo. SB, definitely a weirdo. Yo, Shadow, how come you're not modded? Did something happen? At first, I was wondering if that was you or not. We got motherfuckers fucking with the creators again. Oh god, why can't you just leave this shit alone, bro? What's your other phone? Gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay. Nah, man, I'm just fucking with you. No, no, it's not fake. It's not fake. I don't think. Advia. Oh no. Back rim. Cleveland is gonna win. They be edging out these wins, man. Santa Rosa, you ever been to Nobu before? It's all right. It's all right. Last year, I took my daughter and a few of her friends there for her birthday. She's like, "Oh, I want to go to Nobu. I want to go to Nobu." I'm like, "Okay." I thought it was gonna be like me and like two of her friends, bro. Like five friends showed up, so it was me and my daughter and five of her friends. You don't even know what you don't even know what you don't even know want to know what the bill was. Stupid. No, it's her birthday. I paid for it. It's fine. I can't embarrass my daughter like that. Can't embarrass her. Yeah, man, you can't embarrass your daughter like that. It's a little flex for them. You know what I'm saying? Sam, I'm not letting you take me anywhere, bro. You're a weirdo. You love man. Cleveland is just winning games, man, left, right, and center. It's ridiculous. J- Giannis, I got you. Hold on there. There you go. Yeah, NJ, I see you, man. Not for the weak. Not for the weak. Game over. Okay. You see what this next game is looking like. What was the spread on the Blazers game? Oh, I got one for you, NJ. Hold on there. I got you, brother. Negative 10.5. Oh, yeah, they beat it. Which account is fake? Oh, trust me. Sean, I know exactly who that is. Oh, trust me, I know. He's like the ghost that lurks. You know what I'm saying? Sean is Sam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a bozo, man. You get his ass up out of here. You just wait until we figure out IP banning. He's up out of here. If you were the real Dr. NBA, you would have hopped up on stage. You bozo, I know who you are. Anyways. Spoke to who a few weeks ago? Dr. NBA or Sam? No, I didn't talk to him. No. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah. I was talking to him in the DMs, and he was trying to convince me that he hasn't been here in months. I'm like, yeah, okay. Oh, you got hacked. Where's Wiggins at? He's hurt. Oh yeah, that's right. He does have an ankle thing. Thank you. Nice pass. No, 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 I'm still here. I was just starting up the YouTube. Yeah. Who is this? Who's Coey? I don't know. You tell me. Another Sam. All right. So Sam just like finds people, like random people to impersonate, huh? Sam's a weirdo. Jesus Christ. You don't got nothing better to do, bro? Your Urkel's eggs. He's a weirdo, man. Why were so many people crashing out last night? I don't know. I mean, it was really just slimy. I mean, or were people crashing out elsewhere? Yes, Slimy, NJ, Slimy had a generational crash out last night, dog. Generation. I think he lost a bunch of money. That's what it was. But if you go on the YouTube channel, and you go look at last night. Yeah, last night. Yeah, let me post it in the chat. It's on the YouTube. Oh, you were going through it. Yes. So if you look through, like, say, like the last hour or so, um, maybe like the last hour and a half, like right after the game ended, man, super crash out. Bro. I think he lost money. You know what I'm saying? So he lost a bunch of money and all of that. So it was a whole situation. But I think his girl was mad, and but it probably wasn't even about last night. Man. Probably wasn't even about last night. We can listen to the damn whole thing. You can tell like John Soul was like upset. You know, John Soul was upset. Who else? John was upset. You know, fuck man. I felt bad for Slammy though because he clearly has a gambling problem. You know what I'm saying? Like if you got 2 grand, right, and it's the first, you think you can just flip, then you got a problem. You know? Ah, 2 point game. Why would you even use the rent money, bro? It doesn't make any sense, but it's an addiction, bro. I'm telling you, like it's literally like an addiction. I be seeing people do that though. Like you see it all the time, and you're like, bro, that don't make no sense. Well, yeah, that's why it doesn't make any sense. None of it makes sense, actually. We ain't win shit, bro. Yo, Chad, have you ever like had somebody close to you that had a gambling addiction? 100 to win 300, bro. You can make $10 bets and make decent money. You can hit singles and make decent money, believe it or not. You betting $100 and you ain't about to win shit. $100 to win 200 or 300 is that's that's silly to me. Slimy isn't a compulsive personality. He isn't. You sure? You just can't handle losing. Bro, you gotta have. Yo, let me tell you something. The strategy involved with this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta find a way to like mitigate your risk. You know what I'm saying? You, bro, you gotta know what you're doing, man. Just like how like if you're investing and all of that shit, you have to know what you're doing. You gotta have strategy behind it. You can't just be out there just willy nilly, just gambling your fucking life away. That's crazy. Brandon, that's exactly what I was saying this morning. I was like, it's the adrenaline rush, man. It's the high. It's an addiction. It's a dopamine thing. Brandon, how much are you up from last year? I know Brandon makes money, man. Derek White, that's 100% true, bro. If the Warriors are playing fucking role players, bet against the Warriors. That's so true. You will win money unless you're creating models. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's a strategy. You got to create models, man. Yeah, I, bro, I just know better, man. I don't bet the Warriors against war against role players because I know how they are, bro. I know who the coach is. I know what they do. It's stupid. I don't trust them, man. This team, yeah, Bay Area Steph ain't making no donation, man. Brandon, to be fair, his connection was fucked up. You can tell he had a bad connection. What's my cash app? I'm not.
Come on, Brandon. Let's finish. Let's finish. Let's talk, bro. What do you want to talk about, Brandon?
Let's go, Brandon.
Come on, bud. Want to talk defense? Yeah, Jokic's defense isn't good. As I said, he's way better than you act like, though. He's good at deflections. He's a smart player. But what were you trying to ask me, Eric? Because this motherfucker doesn't ever shut the fuck up, so I couldn't even
I was,
fucking.
I was trying to ask you, like, so when Denver was playing, because I think Jokic is way too smart to have that dumbass defense work against him.
Hmm.
So you seen the defense that they tried where they were kind of just like, you know, just hanging out around the basket and just letting guys shoot. Do you
Yeah.
think that shit is actually going to work against Denver again? Because I
Only
don't.
if we shoot that bad, bro. Only if we're playing that stupid, if we're turning over like that and we're shooting bad. Which
Yeah,
at this point, it's happening too often. I hope by the playoffs we can clean that up, and I can for sure say no. But if MBJ and Murray and Russ are going to be shooting like ass and turning it over, then it might work. That's the
they
thing
got to
is
figure out.
everyone around him has to play terrible.
They got to figure out something with Russ because Russ he does
Yeah.
have playmaking value,
Hmm.
but when they bait him to shoot, like it's almost like he's more likely to miss when they bait him to shoot.
I feel like we're trying to get him in a rhythm or something, get his confidence up. But he's more valuable as a defender, a hustle guy, and a
Yeah,
playmaker, a downhill driver. Him shooting so much just it throws off the whole flow of the offense. It ends up fucking us over because not only does he miss shots, but he takes shots like wonky ass shots early in the shot clock, and then we end up getting crazy fast breaks because people aren't even like prepared for him to take some of the shots he takes.
because when I look at that strategy that the Lakers tried, bro, like, and I was watching like a thinking basketball video about it, and they made JJ Redick look like he
Like he's
was,
a fucking genius.
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, get the fuck out of here,
Like
bro.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what was irritating me. Is there's nothing groundbreaking about triple teaming a dude and getting lucky that everyone else around him isn't making the open shots.
Yeah,
That-
yeah,
That's not that- that's not like crazy.
yeah. They were making him seem like he was some type of genius, and I mean, like, if Russ hits maybe two more shots, that defense goes to shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's an odd defense to play. Like teams kind of do that with Steph and his teammates as well. But I think the way that they run like the motion stuff, they put Steph puts them in a better position. Sometimes when you just leave guys to shoot, the math takes over. So that's tough.
Damn, cousin keeps calling me.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, but it's like when you look at the kind of what Denver is doing with the defense and all of that stuff, like you see how it affects it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, every time I come out of a call, fucking
Oh,
playback's audio is cooked. The shit is quiet as fuck. Hold up.
yeah. All right. Drop and come back.
All right, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, now I can actually hear you.
Yeah, bro. So when you look at, I mean, y'all shooting has definitely taken a hit, but
Yeah, a lot
Jokic
of that
is
falls
good.
on MPJ lately. MPJ
Yeah.
is supposed to be our knockdown shooter. When he's shooting like a bomb, it hurts the whole ass team. It's
How
not
long
good.
has he been in a slump? I haven't seen the last couple of games of y'all.
It's been like 3 or 4 games. It's been since before the All Star break.
What's he shooting on the year?
It's pretty good. Pretty good numbers on the year. He's actually had a really good year.
Yeah.
Like the beginning of the year, I was wanting to trade his ass, but bro, everyone wants to call me when I'm talking.
Bro, if my phone rings 3 times a day, it's a lot. Most people just text me.
Oh, this fucking shit.
They're gonna be a Sun next season.
My bad. I'm getting. Of course, now I'm trying to talk. Everyone wants to call me. What'd
Yeah,
you say?
it's not good, bro. No. I was saying like the shooting took a hit, but like Denver's one of these interesting teams to me. Really peculiar in the sense that you see what the cap situation is. You know who the owner is, and it's
Hmm.
like you feel like they're gonna go through some type of cost cutting measure this season.
Mm, I believe in Crocky to a point, but he is a bit of a penny pincher. He got the money, but I don't know. He's a bit like a like they got the money and they'll spend it at times, but they also get fucking weird about it.
I don't know. Lacob has always spent money to me.
He has, but then he I don't know.
He'll try to
What?
save a buck, but it's like here's what happened like the last two seasons. I think like ultimately, let me say this. They did fuck up the team. Um the 2023 season, I think they came out with a bad strategy for us. They had a bunch of young guys. They went over the top with the young guys. And I think it kind of messed up the team. Um the next year now they kind of swung back the other direction. And it's almost like they were saying, like, let me see what the team has. And if the team is ain't gonna do shit, we're just gonna reset and we're just gonna cut salary. It's kind of think what they did.
Which makes sense. If you don't think your team's good enough, that's what you do.
Yeah. I think they looked at the team and they were like, fuck it, we're just not good enough. We ain't gonna pay all this money in tax. So let's try to cut salary. But yeah, they've spent money, man. I mean, a few years
No, they have.
back when they
They
got
they paid Poole. They paid Curry. They
yeah,
paid Jordan. I already said Poole. Wiggins. They paid Dre. Like they do pay.
they'll pay guys, but I mean, I completely understand. If you ain't gonna win shit, like what's the point, you know? Dennis, here's something else, bro. Who's requesting them? Let me see what this is. All right, Sam, I'll indulge you. Go ahead, man. Get the AI out.
Each bird is a bitch. Brandon owns you. Get back in your cage, little bitch.
You see what I'm saying?
What? These people are corny as fuck.
Yeah.
It's crazy when you know it's down bad when these are the people who actually agree with Brandon. That's kind of sad.
I don't know that he agrees with Brandon because that same dude, he did some weird stuff and we banished him, so he comes back in under like different accounts. But when Brandon used to be on stage, he had a creator for some reason, and he used to kick Brandon off the stage all the time. So I don't know that he's a fan of Brandon.
Oh, he just doesn't like me. I don't know. I've cooked a few people on here and they got some venom for me. So
Yeah.
yeah, because I be over in Chasing Winds a decent amount. But I
Mm.
pop in here and I listen a lot. This is the first time I've talked up here. So I
Yeah.
appreciate it, fam.
No,
Yeah.
you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. It's all kind of one community, you know?
Yep. Dr.
Yeah.
NBA. Oh, that's Dr. NBA, bro.
No,
Damn,
no, no. That's Sam.
Sam.
He
That's so.
impersonates people, bro. Like, but we
Yeah,
know it's him because
he's a newer name that I've seen, but he's been fucking talking about me all day. Him, Brandon, like two other people.
yeah. What's the beef that Brandon got with you?
Oh, it's bro. So it all started back when he started talking shit about AG. I defended AG. He got cooked. He
Yeah.
lost. We even took a vote, and he lost. And bro has not let go of it for 3 or 4 months. You know how Brandon is. He's a pussy. He can't get over the fact he lost an argument.
Brandon is saying that he cooked you.
Yeah, of course he is. He says that. He says that all the time. This motherfucker cooks burnt ramen noodles and talks about the same fucking point that you hear everywhere.
Oh shit. Brandon is funny, man. That's
Weird
hilarious,
ass
Brandon.
degree. Like, put your goddamn seatbelt
Oh,
on.
you unbuckled it? Oh, you fucking twat. Buckle it, you little bitch.
I can't even see Cage Bird up on the stage.
What was that?
I can't even see you on stage right now. Where the hell are you? Oh, hold on.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just got quiet as hell for a moment. Still up here though.
I don't know why.
Usually have my AirPods in. And I'm in the car with my little cousins and shit. So sorry
Yeah,
if it's loud.
that's all good, bro.
You're the loud one.
Shut up.
They're all fucking loud.
But yeah, so it just it's been a rivalry. Brandon loves talking to me. He's obsessed.
He got to get his get back, bro. Like once you fry him, he got to get his get back. You know?
Oh, 100%. And the thing with him too is he constantly talks about how he doesn't care about what you think, but bro does not stop talking about me. Bro, the Nuggets lost to the Lakers, and he added me at least 25 times. Crazy. It's crazy.
Brandon got to get his get back.
Yeah. But then this motherfucker turns around and he's the biggest Katie Dick rider, and it's like it's crazy. Fam has no. Oh, so the reason I was bringing up the zone defense, the 2-3 zone defense. This dumb bitch was talking about the Heat's playoff defense, and he doesn't even know basic fucking zone schemes. It's like, how are you going to talk about how you understand this and that, and how this dumb bitch said Max Struess was the Heat's POA? Does that sound right to you, work? Does that sound right? Max
No,
Struess?
I think it was Martin that was more so the POA.
Yeah,
Martin and
Martin did do it a decent amount. Jimmy did it on and off. This dumb motherfucker legitimately thought that Max Struess was the POA on a finals run.
it was
He's
Martin and
fucking fried.
Gabe Vincent. They were doing most of the
Vincent did do it on and off too.
yeah.
But that's the thing with the zone defense is it's not one dude who plays POA the whole time. That's what Brandon
No,
doesn't fucking understand.
it kind of bends and rotates. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's what
So
I've been trying to tell him is like, bro.
it kind of bends and rotates. But yeah, we play a decent amount of zone defense. Boxing one, triangling two. You know what I'm saying? And they kind of like disguise it in a way. They do a decent amount of that.
Oh damn, one of the Brandon fans kicked me off. Damn, I see how it is.
And they kick you off? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, now that I got creator though, I'll hop up here. I'll talk with you guys sometimes.
Yeah.
I love basketball. I'm always down to talk basketball.
Nah, man. If people come up here and talk to me, bro, they get immediate access to the stage.
Yeah, I'm down with anybody who loves hoops.
Yeah.
Love basketball. So,
You live in Denver?
yep,
Okay.
Colorado right now. I grew up in Denver, but right now I'm like 20, 30 miles outside of Denver. But,
I used to go to Centennial a lot for work back in the day.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, it's pretty nice out there.
Actually, I almost moved to Denver. I they tried to offer me a job out there, but then um I wasn't gonna leave Arizona, bro.
Yeah. Oh, you in Arizona? Damn,
Yeah.
that dry heat, fam. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, man. It's different.
My dad's best friend lives out there. I went to visit him after my dad passed away. Ooh,
Yeah.
fuck that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah. Denver's kind of like it's weird though because it's it's kind of like desert climate, I guess, but it's cold, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's the altitude and shit fucks with the. Our weather is bipolar. It's all over the place. It's
Yeah.
hella up and down. You'll get all 4 seasons in like a day.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Our weather is crazy. Brandon says he's been to Colorado 40 times. Denver sucks. Overrated city. Damn. Where are you from, Brandon? Where are you from? Big time lawyer Brandon. Where are you from, bro? This motherfucker makes $1 million from the way he talks betting in his mom's basement. Where you live at, Brandon?
He's in Chicago.
Okay. I respect Chicago. I got some friends from there.
Yo, Uncle, how do you, brother?
What's going on, Bruce?
Yeah.
Just here watching the Heat game, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to tune in right now, see what's cracking right now. I see that deal.
Did you watch the Celtics game earlier, Bruce?
I did.
They had a decent lead, and then the
They lost.
Nuggets came back. Yeah. It was an interesting game.
Let me tell you something.
What?
Drew Holiday got an injury that he don't know if he should have surgery. And Kristaps, I don't think KP played tonight, right?
Nah.
They're not the same powerhouse, sir. Like, albeit injuries, but they look compromised, man.
What is what's Holiday's injury?
He has a finger issue. Let me go get the specifics. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tweet
Oh,
it in.
what's a finger injury? Okay. Like a shooting hand?
So I just put a tweet in here from a Celtic, and if you look at it, I guess they call it a mallet finger, and you can
Yeah.
see like the ligament, bro. It's out of here, bro. Like it it, it, it it should be like a surgery that probably is like a quick recovery,
Yeah.
but he's not the same. He's not the same. And if you look at that picture, you can kind of get a feel of kind of how the finger looks.
Oh my God. So it's a 2-month injury?
And the thing about Drew Holiday is his particular game work is predicated on, letting the opponents feel you and, kind
Yeah.
of putting your hand on their hip and kind of, navigating them the way you want them to go. If you're having that injury, I mean, we can be as strong as we want to be, but, we're humans.
I remember back in the day they told Kobe, like, oh, you're gonna be out 2 months or some shit like that. This motherfucker put tape on that shit and just went out there.
I see, that's why this is the reason why when people have these conversations, Irk, and they talking about like gold and
Yeah.
who got MVPs, we know the level of player he was. He wasn't supposed to be playing with that finger issue at Earth. He wasn't supposed to be playing. He literally taped it up. And people will say, oh well, he shot 6 for 24, game 7, he didn't do so well. He was compromised. He shouldn't have been playing. He shouldn't have been playing in that finals and several other games. But yeah, man, like the great ones, man, they push through. So yeah, seeing that picture right there is scary for Drew Holiday. I just think Celtics got too many injuries, bro.
That man put tape on that bad boy and got up out of there, bro.
Like how many times have we seen Chris Paul break like some type of metatarsal or something like that, and it's like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out for the playoffs, or I'm out for a month. Kobe's like, hell no, I'm not missing no games.
Yeah. He's done that a lot too. I mean,
I heard, most of these players like that play football or basketball, they usually break their fingers or dislocate them often. And when you look at them talking like years after, you can see like one finger like facing another way, and it's kind of because of that. But again, only the Warriors, like the true Lions, play through those type of injuries. Not everybody can withstand certain kind of pain threshold.
Who who did I see with like fucked up fingers? Was it MJ?
I think MJ does it, yes, because in his documentary he has one finger pointing one direction. You got
Bro.
like Michael Strahan has like two fingers pointing another direction. You got like TJ Houshmandzadeh who played receiver for the Bengals.
Yeah.
So many players, bro. And football doesn't even count. I think if you play that game long enough, you're gonna hit a helmet or some fingers gonna dislocate. But basketball, you really see it with a lot of the guys who have dunked like heavy, like the heavy dunkers. Those guys usually always have some type of finger shaped the opposite direction.
So hold on. Cena, when you get mallet finger, what causes it? Like trauma or like overuse? Like what typically causes it? Since you've had it before.
Damn, he said he had it twice because
It
it
was
didn't operate.
like what kind of trauma? Did your hand slam into something or did your finger slam into something? Or from rebounding? Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Damn.
All right, Cage. Just lock in, brother. Yeah, straight into the ball. Oh, yeah. Ah, I can see that. Yeah. That stinks. Where's Slimy? I don't know, man. Slimy is cooling out. You know what I'm saying? You can tear the ligament over the knuckle. Oh, that sounds painful. Hey, Bruce, did you hear the stuff with Slimy?
Yeah, I heard it, but I think he was joking. Or unless he lost like 100 bands, I think he was joking last. I think he was joking last night. You don't think so?
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. If he's that good of an actor, right?
Come
There
on,
is
man.
like
You got so many talented people in this platform. I wouldn't be surprised.
there's no way he's that good, man. No
I
way
heard
he's
he's
that good,
like, gosh, bro. I mean, Steph Curry, bro. I was like, yeah, Tommy's playing around. There's no way he's serious.
bro. If I was doing that, right? The banjo music would have had me dying, bro. I would have broke character, dog, and like,
Like,
and like laughed, like,
it's Steve Kerr, bro. Like, come on, bro. I'm like, wait, is Tommy for real or what?
bro. Hey, Shadow got so concerned, man.
No, I
Shadow
was
was like,
concerned
"Nah,
too.
dog,
I was
no."
concerned too. I was concerned too, bro. I was wondering if he like bet his whole 401k on
Yeah,
what.
yeah. Yeah, because like I was concerned too because I was listening to him and I was like, "Is this dude okay?" You know what I'm saying? But so I dropped him off a stage, right? But then he kept on requesting up. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, "All right, cool." So then he came up back and he just kept talking. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, "Do I let him talk or?" You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, man. You got to think. He got AP watches he's selling, man.
yeah,
My cousin in the jewelry game, those boys make a lot of money. So even if he lost money, I'm pretty sure we know he a hustler, man, because we done seen it. So I don't think he lost everything. You know what I mean? I think he was asking.
I felt bad for him. Yeah, Coach Xavier, man, this shit was wild, man. Yeah, it was like a full crying thing, but I felt bad because he has like a gambling thing, Bruce. Bruce, what's the
Yeah.
most you ever lost on gambling?
You know what? My brothers don't really live in that arena, bro. I don't really go that crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry, my toddler trying to rule me right now. She want to watch my TV. She don't want to watch the TV in the living room. Come on, baby. I'm gonna put a TV on for you in the living room. Come on. She trying to ruin me, bro. I can't watch OKT and the Spurs, bro.
Coach Xavier said he got off of work, right? Stayed up and started his fast and listened to the crash out.
Maybe he's Muslim. Oh, man, I genuinely feel bad. Like if he was being serious, I feel bad for him because I'm like, man, listen, you should never do like more than $20, $25 or something like that. The moment you start getting comfortable and you're doing the hundreds and the 500s and stuff like that,
Nah, man, that thing is crazy.
you fixing for it, bro. You can't do that. You remember the movie that came out? Was it during the pandemic? The movie that came out with Adam Sandler, like Kevin Garnett
Yeah.
and those guys.
Mm-hmm.
And like Adam Sandler, like he had so many opportunities to like just be a regular successful guy. He just couldn't. He just had to do more. And I'm just remembering, it's like,
That's
this
his
is how I
personality.
win. He's like, this is how I win. And then when he died, I was like, bro, I expected it, bro.
That was based off of a true story, right?
I don't know if it's based on a true story, but bro, we know things like that have happened in real life.
Absolutely.
Come on, baby. Let's go watch the big TV. Watch the big TV. Let's go watch the big TV. No,
Yo,
daddy watching basketball.
Coach Xavier. Coach Xavier, here's what the man did, bro. At halftime, I think he said he bet on the money line at halftime, or some shit like that. At halftime, it wasn't even like before the game. He did like a halftime thing. And he thought like, oh yeah, it's a quick come up. And I'm like, what? Insanity, bro. Yeah, bro. It was wild what he was doing. And then Benjo started with the music and all of that. I'm like, God damn. That's one of the situations, Bruce, where I'm like, like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna manage this, but I think I might just have to stay in here and just leave the broadcast going. You know what I'm saying? Because like, or I'll just play it by ear about like going to spaces, man. Do people even still want to go to spaces? I mean, we got the broadcast up so people can listen. I mean,
Spaces is legendary because it's the original. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
but I do get how there can be conflicts. You know what I mean? So I I guess if you like do it like a play it by ear thing, I guess that
yeah,
probably will work. Like sometimes you might be able to, you know, you kind of put a schedule out there so people have an idea, or if like something dramatic happens, and then you kind of like want to just say, "Hey guys, tune in." That's one thing. But it's one of those things where you either got to play it by ear, or people are probably more accustomed to what they're used to.
yeah. Because I don't think people necessarily want to move. You know what I'm saying? But then again, there are people that just won't come into playback. You know what I'm saying? So last night, what I noticed, I was looking at the broadcast and I was looking at the numbers of the broadcast, right? And it had like, I don't know, 4,000 people. So people are actually listening to it. You know what I'm saying? We should run a Gamblers Anonymous space, bro, 100%. Because homie like gambled away his fucking rent last night, bro.
Yeah,
You
it
can't
had to
do
be.
that.
Yeah, it give me the vibe like it was something like that.
No, you wouldn't have got this, bro. Exactly, like you wouldn't have got the slimy crash out last night because slimy don't come to spaces. You know what I'm saying?
And that's another thing too, though. I feel like there's a certain variety of people, Earth, depending on the magnitude of kind of like what just transpired, that will actually go to spaces. Like the Nick Wrights and those kind of guys. Not
That's
saying they aren't. Not
yeah,
saying.
that's
Not saying they aren't on a burner, per se, listening to playback. But I think sometimes, depending on what particular story is going on for the night, you know, maybe you eliminate those individuals from coming up. So that's something you probably have to consider. And I
yeah,
think it's always good to probably, go that route and then invite them to playback. if anything, to me, I think that's always a wiser choice. But I guess you kind of been doing it. You've been moderating for so long that you can kind of feel it out on a day too.
I've been feeling it out, but I think the main reason why I've been going to spaces is because I don't want to feel like I'm like selling out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I
I
feel
still
that.
want to give like an avenue for people to come up, but it's just easier in here. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I'm just looking at the numbers and all of that, and I feel like people have made the switch. Bro, you see us, like our group, we have like been so consistent. You know what I'm saying? I am so consistent with this shit that it. I think it kind of drove people over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so too. I think most of the people who would have been in spaces are over,
Yeah,
But then again, a lot of people only really use Twitter for like sports. So some people like for us, we're like Twitter experts. We're always on
yeah,
Twitter. Like people who are on Facebook, people on Instagram, people on Snapchat. We're on Twitter. So it's like you have some people who probably have notifications to whoever they like and probably just tune in for specific sports notifications or if a game is going to be played. And we know like the true people who love it, they're going to just follow playback, even when it was in a beta stage. But I just think there are a few people who are probably still left over there. And if you don't want to forget about them, I don't think it hurts. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's pretty much what it comes down to, man.
Yeah, you could just imagine now, like even a specific case like that where one of those marquee personalities joins in the spaces and then you redirect them, even though you're usually doing numbers anyway, you could just imagine what the numbers would look like in those particular
Yeah,
cases. And it's not even a matter of like being thirsty for that. Like I think everybody who's been listening kind of know that's not the case. Like just being able to, even if it's a troll, just being able to interact with a troll or see what a troll is saying real time, I
yeah.
do think it makes it the experience maybe better. But like you said, you were saying something earlier. I was listening to you guys earlier, and you were saying like Brandon Katz. He doesn't. He was saying he don't even use Twitter, and
That's
I'm
what I'm
like,
saying.
I wouldn't have known that. I thought he was like a Twitter regular.
Nah, he came from YouTube.
And see what I mean? Like, could you imagine? Like, I didn't know he was like a YouTube, sub that just came over from playback. Most of the people. Which one you want? Hold on, G.
That's why I started broadcasting on YouTube. Which other game is on? Let me see. That didn't start yet. I usually do the local broadcast. I'm not a fan of the ESPN broadcast. Not a fan of it. Yeah, bro. You see, like when Doris is on the ESPN broadcast. Oh my god, this shit is hella
Yeah,
annoying.
I don't like to listen to them. I I would rather listen to a person who kind of has no allegiance to either side or versus the people who,
Yeah,
you know, they gravitate into a specific side. I don't like to listen to them folks.
bro. We went to we had Jackson and Van Gundy, and people used to complain about them a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I do. What I would say is I like Jackson because, for the most part, he used to give credit to his guys who he, you know, drafted, Steph and Clay in the backcourt. But then he would always defer and say like LeBron's the best player in the world, and I just can't subscribe to that. Like, how can you be losing year after year and be the best player in the world?
It's an interesting dynamic. Yeah, the local broadcast I think is better. To be perfectly honest, like,
Yeah, and a lot of people make a big deal about like Fitz, but Fitz is just like a regular corny white guy. Like I don't feel no way when he's saying whatever. To me, I'd
mm,
rather listen to them. Even when I'm watching the Heat, the Heat probably got one of the better broadcasts than anybody. You know, my man, Coach Eric Reed, those guys are elite. You know what I'm saying? The Hornets got a great broadcasting dynamic. There's a few teams out there that are pretty good, but some are horrible.
nah, bro. It's not the real Doctor NBA. No, and you know it's not. You're a troll too, bro. We know it's you, dog. Trust me. We know it's you. Man's talking from multiple tabs. Ugh. One of the worst broadcasts I can remember is the Cleveland broadcast. Those dudes are hilarious, bro.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever listened to them dudes ever. Maybe like once. Because sometimes you're forced to kind of listen to them. But
Mhm.
yeah, I don't listen to those dudes.
The real
I,
Doctor NBA.
and then the main guys, I hate to listen to the clutch pawns anyway.
Hmm.
Richard Jefferson, those guys. Those guys are idiots.
Yeah, the TNT guys are funny. I know that you get much basketball from them, but you know,
No, but TNT, the reason why I can respect TNT is because, like, you kind of know where the individuals stand. You know what I mean? Eric? You never feel
yeah,
like you're blindsided. Like, but with these playcasters, you know, you're play-by-play commentator. You're supposed to just be calling the game, what you see, breaking it down, kind of giving your analysis right then and there. But then you hear biases and implicit biases leak out into the conversation over and over. That's why some of those guys, like I said, I would rather watch the game on mute before listening to those
yeah,
guys.
bro. I remember
Like,
with Doris Burke, right? People used to complain about Mark and Van Gundy, and they would like legit complain about him. And then Doris used to do games here and there, right? But she wasn't like the main person. But you see, like when they let go Mark and Mark Jackson and Van Gundy, right? And those guys were probably getting decent money, right? You see when they let them go, and Doris stepped in, I was like, yeah, this is going to be a problem because I've listened to Doris before, bro. Like it, like Braun will be not playing games, right? Like Braun will.
She'll find a way to talk about them.
Yeah, yeah, bro. She's talking about Braun. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Like, who the fuck cares
Yeah,
about Braun? It's not even
yeah.
a fucking Laker game. And the glaze is like unreal. You know what I'm saying? But they only say nice shit so they can like curry favor with Braun. You know what I'm saying? And try to be like a Braun insider. That's the stupid part about it.
Hey, Irk, I can tell you this. When the pandemic was going on and remember when the documentary came out and we kind of like every episode we were just like kind of like I think we were going to spaces like after every episode, right? The
Yeah.
MJ documentary. And like I'm telling you, like those type of people, please. They didn't know what to do with themselves because there was no narratives that they could put out there. You know what I mean? Like you're seeing all the facts, all the statistics, you know,
They had no.
yeah. So some of those people, like I said, man, some of those people, you know, we know what they're getting paid to do. Couldn't have been more wrong. I was looking at a clip earlier where Merrill Hodge he predicted a few things about potential draft players like Jadavian Clowney. He was saying Khalil Mack is going to have a better career than him, and then he was talking about Johnny Manziel being a bust. And Skip Bayless is like using all these big PhD words and saying we couldn't have disagreed more and things like that. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
look at you idiots. They just be on TV just saying some outlandish things and just carrying around this persona to like get paid, but a lot of these people be idiots, man. Really don't know the game.
Skip has been a problem too.
He's an idiot. I'm so glad he's off TV. Like, you do your podcast, but I'm so glad people got so fed up with you that you just had to come off TV because you're an idiot. And Stephen A is kind of getting close to that level.
If he's not there already,
Yeah, if he's not there already.
he might be there already.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
He just might be. What time's the Laker game? In an hour? Nine Eastern. Nine. Oh, two. Okay, 2 hours. Oh, it's at 7:30. Okay, 6:30 Pacific. Got it, bro. I don't know how the East Coasters be doing these late games, dog. Anytime this shit throws me off by an hour, I get pissed off. Like, because chat, my thing is like, make it to bed by 9:30, right? Get up at 5:30, 5 o'clock, 5:30. Go get my little workout in. Come back, eat, answer a few emails. Maybe I jump on playback. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, that's crazy. It's crazy hours, man. I know how y'all do it. Champagne.
Yeah, twin too.
Was that Kamala? Kamala eats Doritos. Yeah, she's a nicer looking older woman. How old is she at this point? 49? Huh. Oh, 58. Okay. I was about to say 49. She don't look 49. I was about to say. Yeah, she's definitely older, but you know. Grady Dick headed to the locker room. Oh, she's 60? Okay. She looks good for 60. Yeah, she looks good for 60. Oh wow.
All right, I'm gonna double back. I'll be right back.
All right, Bruce. She never had kids. Well, Kamala always just seemed like she was like a career woman. You know what I'm saying? Like her career was always first. She gives off them vibes, you know? Kids not really a priority. It's about upward mobility. She she just comes off like that. Maybe it's not true, but she comes off like that. No, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that's probably why she never had kids. You know? Some people just don't prioritize that type of thing. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Kids are a pain in the ass anyway. I don't blame if somebody wants to go that route. Trust me. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't blame anyone from going that route, bro. Like, don't blame anybody for going that route. Nothing wrong with it because believe me, Elon got 14 kids. Yeah. It's crazy. When do we start to learn about the Elon thing? Because that is kind of weird, no? Yeah, the Elon thing is kind of odd. Now, the Elon thing, nobody really talks about it because it's a dude, but he's just mining kids. Like, what the hell you think is going on there? So what's that arrangement like? You know, he just has kids. That's something fascinating. I'm not even gonna lie to you. He only has boys now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Fujila. Yeah, Elon is definitely racist. He's definitely populating. You think Elon is disturbing? Yeah. That is a regular day on Spaces. Like what happened in the Oval Office is like a regular day on Spaces. It is a regular day on Spaces. Oh shit. Ugh, sickening, bro. It's a regular thing, man. A $2 billion contract with Verizon. Yeah. Watch all of these contracts start to go to Elon, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's only a matter of time, Fujila. I see it from a mile away. Especially like they used to hide that shit. Now they're not hiding it anymore, man. It's like nothing is being hidden whatsoever. They don't want to. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. But this man lost the election and then came back. Has that ever been done before? I'm not a history buff like that, but what other president lost the election? Well, won the election, lost the election, and then came back. Who else was it? Oh, it was Garfield. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. After the assassination attempt, it was over. What's the Starlink link you keep on referring to on Fujila? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's true as well. Yeah, I think I have a few more left, Reggie. What up, Jay?
And it's more entertaining.
Huh?
I'm a movie. I'm watching the Oscars. Just
Oh, the
chilling.
Oscars. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a movie buff, so this is one of my favorite nights. So. Yeah, Brandon, I'm not like a putz like you, buddy.
A putz. Oh shit.
Gotta use the Caucasian words around him so he understands the lingo. Mhm.
That's like a dude in the 60s from Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Your putz.
Yeah, putz. Look at Brandon. Hey man, Trump's a great guy, man. He's doing so much for the economy right now. You know, great times. Anyway, moving on.
Smaller government, I guess. That's what they say.
Hey man, it's working. Kind of, not really, but okay. He just came in. I just want to be clear. He just came in, Urkel. Sorry, my bad.
You're good, man.
That. She sounds like she's having a good time. She
Who?
talking to you? Your dog. She talking to you?
Yeah.
Is that what she's doing?
Yeah. I have like this couch thing in my office, and I'm just kind of sitting on it, and she's just here chilling.
Mm-hmm. She's probably like, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, Jay. How you feel about the game tonight?
I thought they were going to rest one of the guys, but they didn't. So I don't think they are. They're going to both play. So
Your schedule is about to get crazy coming up, man.
it's got to split them.
Fujila, I think they said for JK, I think they're going to say something about the weekend or some shit like that. I don't think he's ready. Yeah, they said
Urkel,
like,
you just.
huh?
Go ahead.
No, they
say
said,
his ankle could be really bad, bro. We just don't know.
no. It was really bad. Bro, about 2 months. It's like, goddamn, like it's exactly 2 months now, or it will be 2 months.
That tells me like did something more happen to his ankle than you know? That's what I always wonder when it's. That's
Steve Kerr did say that he was going to be out a while, and once you hear that, you start to think like high ankle sprain.
once in a
You know what
while.
I'm saying?
Sure.
That's what I was thinking.
It took forever for LeBron to really recover.
That's what I'm
it.
saying.
It took him way into the next season. He wasn't really good even the start of the following season with that high ankle sprain. So
that JK ankle sprain, it kind of if it weren't for the Jimmy trade, I think it would have really messed up our season. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not saying that they were the perfect team before, but after the injury, it really kind of torpedoed them. You know what I'm saying? Because after his injury, like you saw how it affected us. You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't have much, but like even last night, you watched the game and you're just thinking like, God damn, they're void of talent. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, you guys don't have a lot of talent, man.
oh my God, it's wild, man.
You don't have, like, it's kind of like you do kind of have to have everything kind of go right for you guys, which is, hard to bank on. Got to get some luck in there. That's all I say. But yeah.
You know, just the makeup of the team, yeah, it does get dicey when certain guys are missing.
No, that's not Roy. Dennis.
No, that's not him. Is it?
No, that's the other brother.
Yeah.
That's Karen Culkin. He's a good actor, man.
Is that Macaulay Culkin's brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do resemble.
No, you said your guy Roy won. He didn't win. Roman won.
No, it's Roman.
Roman Roy. Oh,
What did he win for?
best supporting actor.
In Succession?
No. For a movie he did this year.
Oh, okay.
This is movie night. No TV.
Oh, it's the sorry, it's the Oscars, not not the Emmys. Sorry, I know better. Where's Conan these days? Is it is he still doing that show?
No, he has a pretty popular podcast. He does.
Oh,
He
he's
interviews a lot of comedians. Yeah. He's doing that and chilling. Yep.
so he got off TV.
Yep. Making money.
I
I think
wonder
he has
how
a
much
network.
he can pull off that.
Actually, he has a podcast network actually, where a number of people work on his network actually.
Yeah,
So he produces a few podcasts. He's making money still.
I wonder what kind of money you can make on a podcasting network.
True.
What's your favorite cinema genre, Jay?
Let's see. Probably I'm big into sci-fi. Probably if it's good sci-fi, and dramatic films, depending on the film. It's pretty much where my lane is, and I have a soft spot for westerns.
What's the status of Jimmy Butler? He's playing tomorrow, right? Denver in a dogfight. Yeah. Look at the Laker half court offense. My goodness. Half court offense is ninth. Half court defense is sixth. Look at y'all. Okay.
Oh, and that's for the year, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
So y'all are contenders then.
I mean, yeah, it looks that way.
Did I watch the game last night? Oh, the fight. No. I didn't watch the fight last night, bro.
I watched the
Once I,
fight.
once I got off playback, I was fried, man. I was mentally fried. I was like, I'm going right to sleep.
I watched the fight, Urkel. It was questionable. I think Davis won the fight, but that's just me. I know it came out as a draw, but
I'm just gonna do a rematch. That's all. That's all that's gonna happen. Just rematch zone. Tank got distracted, yeah. Jermaine, what up? I don't think Slimy's going to be back for a while, man.
For real.
Huh?
I say prayers up to him for real, for real.
You think he's going to be back for a while?
Yeah, he'll be back, man. But he need to reevaluate, brother.
Who need to reevaluate?
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Motherfuckers that's with you, man, they gonna be with you through adversity and everything.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That is a deep conversation. I ain't gonna go too far in that, but that's just the way I see it. Good times and bad times, right?
Yeah, because I don't think people realize how addictive that shit is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Like,
like a fucking drug, bro. Shit.
so don't think for a second that these gambling companies don't know like the psychological impact of it. You know what I'm saying? They know, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's almost like when they're like, "Oh, gambling and call the 1-800 number and all of this stuff." That stuff is just legal just trying to get out of stuff legally. You know what I'm saying?
Legality wise, and it's good PR too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. But that's why that shit was illegal for a long time, Eric.
Absolutely.
That's they couldn't goddamn they seen the money and shit. People states went running. Yeah.
Good evening, guys.
What's up?
Hi, hi. By the way, are you checking the score for the Heat game? They're winning against the Knicks by 10 points, I think. Also, you're not supported by Stake or something, right?
I'm not sure. That would be yeah, but bro, a couple of times gambling people came to me and offered me money, and I'm like, I don't know. But
No.
yeah, deal wasn't right though. Like they wanted me to like directly sign people up, and I'm like, fuck do I look like?
No, but it's bad. Uh, I hate seeing the Stake logos all over my timeline. I'm like, nah. I don't know what's happened since Elon took control, but like, I've seen a lot of betting sites all around.
Yeah, let's do it. Bro, every game I watch with OKC, they're like they're down one, down five, or whatever. Then you flip the game and you flip back, and then it's like, oh shit, they're leading by 25 points. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. OKC.
Terrified of the Lakers? Nah, bro. Lakers are the team that I want to see. Y'all the main ones. Y'all the main ones, J Pons. J
I think there
Pons.
probably could be better matchups for you, but okay.
Why do you think y'all are a bad matchup?
Or bad matchup for you guys.
But why though?
I
I
just think we're big. We're a bigger team still, even without AD. I think the skill positions that we have are just slightly better. Yeah, you guys have Steph. Steph's really the only thing I'm afraid of on your team. I'm not afraid of Jimmy Butler.
You
Yes.
better be, Jay.
I'm not. There's not a Jimmy Butler. Eventually
Gonna
will
make
choke.
you. We're gonna make
Eventually,
you eat them
eventually.
fucking words, brother.
By the way, Jimmy
You eat them
Butler will
fucking
eventually
words,
choke
bro.
in a series. He
Yeah,
does
that's
it
what you.
all the time.
That's what you
All the
say.
time.
Gonna make
No,
you eat
no.
them words,
I
bro.
can bring up examples. I can bring up examples.
Yeah, your kind of examples. Let me hear them. Come on.
Um, but didn't they get
Um,
swept 2 years ago?
um.
Right? Um, did they not? Like he talked a bunch of shit last year. Oh, so we just don't bring up those things. Okay,
When did he
Yeah.
get
that's fine.
swept?
He got swept 2 years ago by Boston.
They did?
Yeah, they got swept. Like they did. They did. In
The
the year
first
they
round?
beat the first in 22 they got swept.
No, they
In
didn't.
22 they were swept. All right.
22, they went to the
I went to the
Oh, that's right. They
finals.
got
They went to the
no.
finals.
No, they played. Boston went to the finals and played you
in
guys in 22.
22 they
You
went
don't
to
remember your title run?
in
No,
22 they went to
they
7 with
went to.
Boston.
Oh,
Yeah.
they lost to the Bucks. They got
Yeah.
swept by the Bucks. They got swept by the Bucks.
Bro, I think he's had some like relative to other guys that people say that are better. He's had some pretty good runs, man.
You got to be shaking in your boots.
There's not a player on your team other than Steph that I'm worried about. Not a single one. Steph is your only. He's your. That's it. He's kind of like I kind of feel like this is like your Allen Iverson year. Like yeah, he could get you one, maybe a game.
I don't think so.
He'll get you a game. I mean, you said it earlier, Urkel. Their team's just not that talented, man.
Well, I mean,
It
they're
still
not
lacks.
talented
It's
when they're missing their
even if you even with J.K. on the team, you still
Mhm.
lack athleticism on the team. That catches up to you at some point in a series.
Who whose wings do you think are more skilled? Our wings or y'all wings?
Ours,
There's no way you think that.
we're better defensively. Our wings are better defensively.
I don't think so.
If they were on your team, you guys would probably like Steph would just you guys would annihilate
See, the thing about like y'all wings, they're just like outside of Braun, of course, right? They're just like the run of the mill 3 and D.
defensive wings.
Man.
Yeah, but you can play with that. That's what you want on a team with like AR, LeBron, and Luca.
Well, yeah,
Like,
sure.
what more do you need?
Sure, but we all know that there's a ceiling to those wings in the playoffs, you know?
Yeah, but when you have three dudes that could get you 20 at any time or 30 at any time, it kind of changes things. So. And then eventually you get easier shots and all that stuff. And well,
Are you not scared?
no, I'm not. You guys don't. I'm not. There's not an inch of my body that's like scared. The only thing I'm scared of is Steph. And like I said, he'll get you a game.
Again.
Get you a game.
Jay, you being so disrespectful. I love it though.
Game is crazy.
See, Urkel. This is different. See, it's different now. It's different now.
Why is it different?
It's different. It's different.
Why? Because you got your little
Well,
whitey over there. It's different because you got a little whitey over there.
hey,
Jay,
man, we
come
got
on.
somebody other than LeBron on the team. Other than
You had
LeBron.
you had AD. You had a
Yeah,
top
AD
10
over there.
player. Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
mean,
that
what
was
you
that
talking
was his
about?
crony. It's fine. He's gone. Be gone with you. Be gone with you.
Yo, chat. The sub already kicked him. You got to use the sub sparingly. You can only get kicked once a month.
Well, Jay
Yeah, you
say.
assholes. You did it. Yep, you assholes. You fucked up.
You got to use it sparingly.
You fucked
Oh,
up,
shit.
kids.
You got to use it sparingly, man.
I'll come in like one morning, like on the first or the second, and I'll just say some reckless shit. Give me kicked. It'll be good. It'll be good.
Jay, you waited till Black History was over with to shit on KDI. You waited till it was over with, so you get your shit on, huh?
That's funny, bro.
Fucking Jay.
Get it over with on the first. Just get it out the way. That's hilarious.
They don't believe that shit, bro. He just talking.
I know, no, I'm not, I'm serious. I actually don't fear you guys.
Y'all are really
I
good
really
now,
don't.
I suppose, but losing Anthony Davis with our team, I love it. I love the matchup now. I love the matchup now. Because Anthony Davis was a problem, you know what I'm saying?
They just camped
No.
out in the fucking lane. Shit. Just camp that.
So Jay, let me ask you this, right? You
Sure.
see the thing where, like, not to say that they're going to run this a lot, but remember, like when they pulled Anthony Davis out of the paint, who's that player
Yeah,
going to be now?
that's a good question. Kind of more difficult when they go small.
Kevin Durant and the Suns are expected to work together to trade him to a contender this offseason. Jesus.
Yep. Well, that's not a shocker.
Kevin Durant fucked that up, bro. Don't you think?
Well, now he has to figure out a team that's going to what quote unquote it's contender. Like,
Yeah.
what is that team and all that, and now you have to lean on. Is that going to be, you know?
He doing too much, man. He
Don't you
doing
think
too
he kind
much.
of like messed up his career?
Yeah, yeah. Shit, it's gonna be a tarnish on his legacy. Seriously.
I think he
Seriously.
kind of messed up his career. Like the Warrior move made absolutely no sense. You know what I'm saying? Like leaving the Warriors, it made zero sense.
But we all know he tried to go do it on his own, and those things was built through conversations during the off season, working out at UCLA and all that kind of shit, and it didn't work out for him, man. He built them teams. He asked for
Like,
Bradley Bill.
what's the team that he would do it with? Is my question.
It's what they giving up to get that guy.
I mean, I guess it is Dallas. I mean, I guess he wants to go play, and it's. I think that's where he does end up. Eventually, he's Dallas.
But it's what is Dallas gonna have to give up to get KD? Jay? The team not gonna be the same, and they're gonna have to come off something.
It's
So
gonna
I
be
think they'll get rid of Clay. Clay's contract will be used. Probably one of PJ or one of the forwards, and
Man,
they'll have Lively and AD.
you think Clay? Wasn't it you, Urkel, that said when he left us, he told him he told fucking Bob Miles that, oh, you ain't trading me for a second. Tell him to give you a first, and it's done.
yeah.
Yeah, and that dude is ego stroke, bro. He ain't going for no bullshit like that. Clay
He didn't
Thompson
want to be
is
Oh
associated.
no! He can't. He can't now. He can't. He beggars can't be choosers anymore. Not with that contract.
Jay. I'm telling you, brother.
Cool.
Because the Nets
What
are
you think?
about to
You think they're trading him for AD?
You think they trading him for Clay Thompson? You fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
get the fuck out of
Clay's
here, man.
contract.
Man, please get out of here. Oh, shit.
Okay. Well,
You crazy shit me.
So I'm gonna be honest with you, right? It won't be the Lakers.
thank God.
It won't be the Lakers because he has this thing with LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
I'm happy. I'm happy that's the case. By the way.
I mean, here's the wild part, right? I think that Kevin Durant is a better player than Jimmy Butler, right? But I think we got the better fit, if that makes sense.
It doesn't. He wanted to chip with the other guy.
Yeah, but still, you know what I'm saying. KD is like in this weird like area now. You know what I'm saying? And he shouldn't be, bro. Somebody that good, still this good, shouldn't be in that area, but he is for some reason.
Yo, Urk, I hope you're prepared for him to be a Mav.
Yeah, that's the theory.
If me and you get lucky, he'll be a Hito.
That's where he wants to go. He wants to be a Heat.
Shit, that's where we want him to go. Ship him to the fucking East. Put him in that poverty East. They need more stars.
If I'm KD, that is where I would go. Is to the East.
If I'm KD and I want chips, then I'm just petty because everybody's winning around me. I'm gonna, knowing KD, he wants to be a Mav. KD wants to be with Kyrie again, and AD because he's 7 feet and can do a step back. He wants to be a Mav. Trust me. On the
If he
Heat, he's gonna have to carry too much. He doesn't want to carry at all.
if he doubles back to that Kyrie situation,
Of course, bro.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
in love with
he's crazy.
he's in love with
He's
Kyrie, bro.
that'll be wild.
So they are right. You know what I'm saying? They there is for some reason he has like a thing with Kyrie, like but he loves Kyrie, man. I'm not sure why, but he loves him.
Because he has nice.
It's the basketball.
He teaches KD new crossovers.
No, it's not that. He just loves the basketball. He thinks Kyrie's a hooper. That's really what it is.
Dude, KD should have been a globetrotter, bro.
You know what's funny? There's guys in basketball who they got like a bag or whatever, right? And you know, they'll have like 12 things that they do, but they really only need to do like maybe 3 or 4 of them. You know what I'm saying? And they will pull out every single move out of the bag. You know what I'm saying? And just play bad basketball. That's what these guys don't realize, bro. Like sometimes, like less is more. Oh, this game is coming down to the wire. Knicks might lose this game. Yeah, Wiggs is hurt. I think he has an ankle thing. Are you fucking serious?
They called it 8-second.
That's a mistake. You got to haul ass up court, man.
Oh boy.
And they miss another shot. Jesus. Just let them off the hook. Kiss Steph Curry's ass at his expense. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely I would understand like him saying that about like the Steph better guys, like, you know. But come on, bro. Like Steph was the franchise, like seriously. You know what he thought, Jay? I think KD thought he was gonna come to the Warriors, right? And he was gonna bitch Steph.
Say that again.
I think KD thought that he was gonna go to the Warriors and he was just gonna bitch Steph.
Maybe.
Didn't quite work out like that though. GMB. That's 100% what he thought was going to happen, man. Didn't go down like that.
Yeah, they're playing. It's the same lineup from Saturday. Minus. We're gonna get some Cam Reddish minutes tonight. Exciting.
I still can't believe Pods pulled that move off the other night, bro.
Let's play it again.
Jesus Christ.
Let's play it again, Urkel.
Let's play it again. Get the
It's
fuck
one of-
out of
It's one of the- Let's play it again. Play it
here.
again,
That's
Sam.
so funny, man.
Play it again, Sam.
That's too funny, man. How you doing today?
Yeah,
Jay?
that
What's going on, man?
I am just relaxing. Relaxing. Hey, Urkel, I just want to say this. You should just have it on a loop one morning. Just put it on a loop. Yeah, that Pods play.
The Pods people hate me, man. But I mean, like, I think that
What, they like 9 points a game?
bro, I think that I'm one of the people who are probably more supportive of Pods. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm relatively
Yeah, you definitely are. You are.
compared to other people, bro. Like I
Yep.
think that in the summer, shit,
Everyone was jumping on him for doing nothing.
they're
Like,
frying him.
yeah, what is he supposed to do? He's not running the FO. Like, come on.
Oh, that's a bucket. Doesn't. Didn't Brandon have some bets going on?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
You know that link is just not going to work, buddy.
Former player Larry Sanders, he's a guy that used to play for the Bucks, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's being accused of striking his son's mother. Woman appears. Oh my God, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. Let Russ be Russ is like saying let Hitler be Hitler. Hey Jay, basketball perception flipped on its head in a matter of what, 4 years? Remember how you used to talk about Russ? The way that they used to talk about Russ, man, there was a stretch of time, right? I would say maybe like 2016 to like 2020. They talked about Russ like he was like a top 3 point guard ever.
Oh, I remember that. You talking about the triple double years?
Bro, that shit was wild.
You about to see a game winner here?
You think you're seeing a game winner?
Let's see. Let's see if we see a game winner here. Little 20-footer from Brunson.
Hey Sam, you have no right calling anybody a fat ass, bro. Look at you.
Here we go. Brunson going up. 20-footer. Nope. 3. No.
Overtime.
Overtime.
Calling anybody a fat ass. Are you serious? You see the size of you? You look like a mountain bear. What you talking about? Please take out Russ. They've had enough. Hey, around December, Denver fans are talking crazy, man. It's hilarious. Did KD get suspended for the punch? I don't think he did. He kind of got away with it, didn't he?
What punch, Urkel?
He punched he punched that center the other night.
Nah, I was being funny. My daughter swinging harder than that.
You see them little wiry arms, bro?
Yeah. Little spaghetti arms, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I seen that shit. It was crazy too because he don't get like that.
Yeah, I think it's getting to him now, bro.
It's sinking in.
The Mavs had a ball. I still want to know why the fuck they traded away this shit, bro.
You know who would have been perfect on that team, Merc?
What's that?
If we, that fucking hard, man. If we could have got him,
Yeah, he would be a nice player.
he'd have, he would have fit been a good fit for us, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The Lakers had a lot of those guys, bro. The, like, there's a lot of those guys that win you basketball games now, like Josh Hart, Alex Caruso, guys like that.
Yeah,
Lakers have had a couple of guys like that, or those guys on their roster either drafted them late, or you know what I'm saying.
right. He's a solid player, man. Bronson, all right.
Need AI refs, that would be amazing. Oh wow, that's the problem with NBA offense. You know what I'm saying? He catches the ball at the elbow. There's two players there just waiting on him. You know what I'm saying? There's no movement, no nothing.
Motherfuckers at the 3-point line, camping out.
No help.
It clearly was a foul. Shit,
Yeah,
that sucks.
this summer is going to be interesting. Oh, you think Adebayo would work on our team?
Fuck yeah. Shit. Hell yeah. Be offense and defense. Fuck yeah.
Uh, well, management wasn't so sure because they were like, "Yep, not trading JK."
Crazy.
It looked like they're about to close this one out. That's crazy. That's insane. That couldn't be no Latina. I can tell you that. The Mets fan. How the hell are you gonna get stripped right there? Bro, this man just walks into free throws, bro. It's crazy.
I'm not Jalen.
Yeah, tough shot. Miami just can't get a bucket down the stretch, bro. Homie got the full Gucci suit with the MAGA hat, courtside.
Big eyes. Urkel, you ever watch that show? That Landman?
No. Okay, so UBBS, that clip is interesting because as a person that lived outside the country, half of these people that saying that they would move outside the country wouldn't last 2 fucking seconds. I'm all for moving outside the country, bro. Like, trust me, like that's my ultimate plan is to move outside the country. But You got to have things set up, man. When you move outside the country, I don't think you realize how much you actually. There's some like conveniences here that are built in that I think people don't realize. Bro, like, so for instance, like I left Jamaica when I was like, fuck, like 17, 18 years old, right? 17, 18 years old, I left, right? Came to college and all of that. For me to move back to Jamaica, it would be a tough transition, bro. It would be a tough transition. And that,
Even with resources.
bro, that's where I grew up, man.
Yeah.
That's where I grew up. Yeah.
Oh shit! Let me turn this down.
We need new parrot leaders. Yeah, the exchange rate is nasty. Bro, for me to go back, hey, Jamaica is expensive, man. It is expensive. Space Gang Pirates.
Spacegang Pirates. Wow.
Jay,
Sasha,
who
where
you think
Jamaica?
who you think won that fight last night?
Um, I would probably lean Tank. No,
Yeah, I thought Tank won.
I would probably lean Tank. I thought that the decision was bullshit, but that's just me.
Yeah, I think that was a Vegas throw too, Urkel. So many people had money that the fight would be over at less than 8 rounds. That shit was crazy. So they cashed in last night.
Hey, Sasha, where in Jamaica your family from? What part? Portmore. Okay.
Oh shit! This is a Laker game. I thought this is a Laker home game. Okay. Huh? Okay. I thought it was. I thought this game was going to be at Intuit, but I guess not.
The KD thing is going to be interesting. Who do you think would trade for him? Like, which contender would trade for him?
Mhm.
Mavs, Nuggets. Yeah.
I had to give up something to get him, man. Shit.
Yeah, Dallas. I mean, all of those teams are Dallas, Minnesota. Yeah, that's true. All those teams would probably just trade whatever to get him.
So the Knicks gonna squeeze this game out, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Zoe's about to pick up her Oscar right now.
Miami look like they're gonna pull this one off.
Zoe Saldana just picked up an Oscar, Urkel.
She did?
Yes, she did. Just now.
For
Best
what?
Supporting Actress.
She
For
she a bad motherfucker, Jay.
hey man, not a bad little career, huh, Jermaine? Not a
Yeah,
bad little career. Not a bad little
she
career.
she's had a good run, man. He done a lot of shit.
Yeah, Best Supporting Actress. Nice little run for her. Good for her. I like that show that she's on Paramount Plus. It's
Yeah,
pretty
that's a
good.
good show, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
What's it called again?
yeah.
You talking about the one where they doing the missions?
Lone Wolf or something like that? Is it
It's
Lone
something
Wolf?
like that. It ain't Lone Wolf, but it's something like that. They carrying
Linus.
out Linus, yeah, that's it. They carrying out missions and shit. Yeah.
The same guy that produces all the other shit. Yellowstone does that show too. That guy's so rich, Urkel.
Oh.
The guy that does Yellowstone, does that show, does a bunch of other shows. He's so
Mhm.
fucking well. He's so rich, bro.
Yeah, Linus is a good show. I don't like that show. On Paramount.
Mm-hmm. Did you watch Yellowstone, Urkel? Did
Uh-uh.
you watch it? Did you get into it? Okay.
No, I didn't get into it. I heard it's good though.
Yellowstone is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Hollywood is.
So that guy that created that one created Lioness. He's created a bunch of other shows. He's just cranking them out, man.
I still can't believe Pods did that look away, bro. Every time somebody posted in the chat, I just shake my head, man. Pods is just a tryhard, bro. Like,
Pods is a legend. Pods is a true legend. Purple. True legend. Pods.
Case and Wallace just got dropped.
So, I thought this game was at the Intuit Dome all day. I was like, oh, I thought today's game was at the Clippers Arena.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, damn, that's going to be a rough game. Oh,
It's
no, it's at home. Cool. It's that crypto.
Uh-oh, there's a fight. There's a fight. Uh-oh. Go ahead. I'm going to take this piece. I'm going to try to.
I'm surprised.
Was that another
more fights? I mean,
another fake fight?
Now this is going to delay the game 100 years.
It was Blue Dort. Was Blue Dort involved in this? Let's find out.
No, Pods is doing the most to start the season. You tough. You got to admit that, man. He was doing the most.
Pods was doing the most.
He was, man. He came back. He started to play better. This has been the only damn look away shot has been the only incident recently. You know what I'm saying? He does like these little things, bro. It's like, bro, you're doing too much.
Urkel, he does these little things to remind you that he's kind of
Yeah.
You know. Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, like relax, man. Young people can't handle money, bro. That's just the way it is. What the hell happened here?
I do not look up the pod stuff. Urkel, I saw the video of this. It's true. It's a true quote.
Jason Kidd said Klay Thompson will not play as much in the third quarter because the Mavs are trying to get stops. So he couldn't stay. He couldn't stay on the Warriors and do that. Come on, dog. He couldn't stay on the Warriors and do that. Shit irks me, man. The Klay Thompson thing irks me because, listen, I understand what type of player he is at this point, right? Um, I do. I definitely understand the type of player he is. I don't hold anything against him, all of that, right? But bro, sometimes you just got to fall back, man. Yeah, he would be, bro, but he just need to fix his fucking attitude, dog. It was annoying. Yikes. So Lou Dort is gone.
Why did I tell you that Lou Dort would be one of the people kicked out? I didn't even have to see the video.
Yeah, he's always the aggressor. This man is always the aggressor. So you think he's going to be the damn coach from here on out?
I don't think so, Oracle. I wonder, maybe this I don't know, man. I don't know.
Shit, I hope Brown has like 10 points tonight.
What's wrong with you? Why would you say that?
Y'all sitting there and 50,000 points. Oh my god.
Bro, Steph had 30,000 points. You bust.
I don't care about these aggregate stats, dog. I really don't care.
We know why you don't care. Oh my god. Ross is ass.
Oh my god, he got Caruso. Nice pass. Wow.
Yeah, I was looking at that Bay Area stuff when I was watching the Oscars, but I didn't want to be a conspiracy theorist.
What was the conspiracy theory?
Look at the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, bro. But That's old news. Bay Area stuff. Did you see that Holly Berry shit, Urkel?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
She's lucky that ain't no Latina woman, bro.
Yeah, but like, well, I don't know how the wife is okay with that shit.
Lucky that ain't no Latina woman. Oh my god. That did everything but go down. You loved her in the Flintstones? The Flintstones of all movies? She's been in so many good movies. I know what you're talking about, CCJ. Was this Benjo? Where's Benjo?
Ooh,
That was wide open.
he turned Jeremy's ankle.
Why did he pass? Bro, he had the wide open lane. Biggest curse sexual. I'm out of VIPs.
Fat ass, did you roll around the mud today?
Clear your throat, you piece of shit.
Roll around the mud today?
Ew, bro. Why you always have phlegm in your throat, dog? I'm not even trying to be funny, bro. You're fucking disgusting, bro. Clear your throat before you come on stage. Seriously, I'm not even trying to be an asshole. Disgusting pig. Yo, biggest curry sexual. Go zip it up for chasing ass, you fucking fraud bum. I hate pieces of shit like you. I seriously hate you pieces of shit like you, bro. Talk a lot of shit over there, but you're over here sucking me up dry.
He does, right?
Him, Big Warriors. You got a lot of little closet fans in here.
I ain't seen Big Warriors in a minute.
He's in here every day. Every single day he's here in the comments. Dude, he's even in my room. Yeah, I know, Brandon, but he's always in the fucking chat.
I get it, Brandon. We've tried to get him up on stage a couple
You know,
of
I've
times.
never seen him on stage before, not one time. And he's been here pretty much since day one.
Yo, biggest curry sexual. How come you never come on stage, bro?
CCJ, the March 1st deadline for buyouts already passed.
Come on stage, biggest curry sexual. I'll give you what you want. Yeah, burner. I know Bay Area stuff. Yo,
Unless,
Brandon, he can't celebrate.
unless Irk pays me 500.
Yo, Abawaz, you were talking shit over there too, brother. feel like Lakers are gonna lose tonight.
Halle Berry looks amazing, bro.
Yes, it does.
How old is she?
I think she's in her 50s already.
Quentin Post has the second highest 3-point percentage of any rookie this season. Wow, 80 attempts. Fucha at home, shout out. Elite. Did the Phoenix game start yet? Hugo, what'd you say? Oh, in 58, okay. She's 58 years old? Fuck. Halle Berry's 58. It's crazy. Yeah, Dawson. It's all good, man. We'll get it back. Just go on another run. But it sucks because that's you need to take care of those little dumb teams. You know what I'm saying? We'll be fine though. Turn these Twitter notifications off. Shit's annoying. Who the Warriors fan rooting for? I'm rooting for the Clippers. People are just waiting for the Laker game, huh? I don't ever want to see the Lakers win, man. You can't criticize the lady like that. See what shit? Oh, the bronze truck. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. That nigga was fucking- God damn! Oh my god!
That was disgusting.
He shook him, bro. Good lord. Goodness gracious.
Oh,
That is,
MicroStrategy is about to go up.
huh?
Stock one is about it went 16%.
Fix your mic, bro.
Lakers got a super team. Lakers are too good, man. Braun, Luca, Austin. Ooh, dropped him, bro.
Is that the real Doctor NBA?
Nah, the Sam.
Sam, bro. Sam, bro. I'm sad over the guy you became, bro.
No, he was always this guy. Usually, like when I meet Nigerians, bro, like they're like, super mellow dudes, and they're always like ultra smart. You know what I'm saying? They always know everything about everything. Which way you enter in?
That's tough, bro. How do I answer that?
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Biggest curry sexual. I know exactly which way you're entering from. Look at the shit that Ben just putting in the chat.
Benji, Benji, you think that's funny, bro? Maybe you are 18 years old.
Yo, Matt, the next time you go to Miami, or the next time Benjo goes to Miami, you and him gonna link up or what?
Yeah, I'll meet him. I can smack the fuck out of him. Benji, I know you don't act like this in person, bro.
Right, I'm the life of a party.
You want to meet up, bro? I can take you to Arby's and shit.
You gonna take me to Chipotle?
Yeah, I'll pay for you, brother.
That'd be pretty fucking funny. Benjo's off of crypto these days, man.
Benji.
Yeah. He said he don't fuck with crypto no more.
Benji, you quit crypto?
That shit is done. I already made my money. I had Bitcoin when it was 1,000.
You did? What point did you sell it at?
Like 20K.
Fuck, you'd have been like a billionaire if you would have waited.
Yeah, but it got other investment.
Like what?
Like what, Benjo?
Secret.
How long are you gonna keep this bit, bro?
Put $2,000 on a crypto. That should never hit.
Bitcoin was 1,000 in 2011. It was?
That shit. You couldn't get it anywhere. You couldn't get it at Coinbase. And then they had it on Binance, but Binance got banned. It was hard to get.
How?
Coinbase was like started like around like 2000 something.
So like back in like '09 when the shit was like 50 cents and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Like in '09 and 10. Where the fuck could you buy it at that point?
I have no clue. It was like when I got it when it was like Coinbase and then Binance. It was like around like 2007
Yeah.
when like it wasn't like new. It was like hard to get. Coinbase was new back then.
You could buy it.
I almost lost my password code.
Really?
Yeah, because it was hard to retrieve them. Have it in a wallet.
Benjo, what's your net worth?
Tell you know when your network.
Benjo, stop being so private, bro. Nobody even knows your fucking name, your real name. I know your name's not even Benjo.
It's Benjamin. That's all I carry.
Do you have your own house or you live with your mom still?
Got a fat pen.
You have a fat penthouse? Why don't you ever like give us a little tour on camera? I've done it. Slimy's done it. How come every time I ask you, you mute yourself and you don't talk anymore? Exactly. Crickets. Bitch.
Benjo taught you. The name cracks me up.
Yo, Benjo, look at the chat. How come the background doesn't look like a penthouse?
Little Benjo.
You're doing Laker
Suns
therapy?
plan to retool. No, man, he gone.
Yo, they're doing the spaces?
Who's doing,
Yeah. Cool.
who's doing spaces?
Ramon.
Told you they're copycats.
Uh-oh. That's cute.
Benjo, you wanna do a task for me?
Yeah, space.
Join that space and cause havoc and request up. I'm gonna join also. You down, Benjo? Benjo was probably already doing it. They're copping the flow, Urkel.
Please.
Yeah, he's
Motherfuckers,
gonna
gas it up,
turn
bro.
Urkel to the Punisher.
Gas it up,
Like
bro.
a little pup. Like,
Bet
Urkel,
you
be
fucking do what
careful. Your next idea, he's gonna take it even more.
Yeah.
He's such a copycat. Here, kitty, kitty.
What people don't know is that this is literally just something that I do to relax.
This is serious. Oh no, Urkel got Space Gang Lakers. I gotta get another person. Rebrand.
Slimy's in the spaces, no flocking?
No, that's Smiley.
Oh.
So,
Smiley?
biggest Curry sexual, he snatched my chain. So, why don't you leave then? Just leave.
Yeah, why are you obsessed with
I will say why are you doing this? They're doing this makes a pregame for the Lakers game. They're saying the Lakers. Okay.
Yo, biggest Curry sexual. You be begging me for VIPs every day too, bro.
Yeah, it's like if he snatched my chain, like just leave then. Yeah, he snatched my chain. Well, leave then. Leave. Yeah, go. I beg. I can do without you, please. Yeah, leave, bro. You're obsessed with me. You gonna suck my dick? Shit. Fuck. Niggas stay on my dick, bro. Ugh. We're taking over spaces.
That's hilarious, though.
Yeah.
A pregame spaces.
A pregame spaces to what? The Lakers? You have Laker game?
I don't know. I don't know what this
Are
is.
they actually playing today?
Yeah.
Oh, the spaces is called Warriors Need a Lakers W.
Man, they got the Lakers W the other night, and they fucked up last night, man. Shit's fucking crazy. That's actually the real Dr. NBA down there,
Oh,
right? Not a
I
spam.
bet you're gonna join. You're gonna join. Yeah. Hold on, that's gonna be funny.
Jump in here, boss.
What Ramon doesn't know is that he can actually do this shit by himself. But people are just afraid, man. Just just do it by yourself. Step out on a ledge and just do it by yourself. You don't got to work with that little clown. Trust me, he's a snake. Just do it by yourself, man. You can do it.
That he has to put chasing.
Chasing wins. Fucking lame. Everything I do by myself, my guy. Everything I do by myself. Always. It's always been like that. Shit's hilarious. Ramon should be doing that shit by himself. You don't need Dre. Believe it or not. Yo, Jay, you there?
All right, I'm out, Urkel.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, is my TV too loud?
No.
Sorry.
You guys
Stop
gonna
drinking alcohol, you alcoholic.
I'm at
Shut the
work. I'm
fuck up, Benja.
gonna start up
We had
Urkel.
this conversation. Stop that.
you guys
Are,
starting on Space Gang Lakers or what?
are we
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going right
are
now.
we taking shots?
All right.
No, buddy, I'm watching the Oscars, dude.
Take a
We're gonna
shot.
ask me, Urkel?
No. I was asking if you guys are gonna start off Space Gang Lakers.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm about to start up. Yeah. Here in a
Okay.
minute. Oh, he probably did it already.
Yeah, it's up.
Get some hate watch going.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you guys around.
All righty.
Bye, guys.
Biggest Curry sexual. I have no VIPs. And even if I did, I wouldn't give you any. You're a bitch. If there are 100 people in here, let me tell y'all something, man. Chat. It is always better to do something by yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's actually not that hard. If you want my advice, just DM me and I'll show you how to start this shit up. It all started right here. Big Warriors, what's going on? Big Warriors, the best way to do things is just to start it by yourself. Just come to the source. I'll tell you how to do it. You don't need a little dweeb to do anything, bro. He actually doesn't know anything. Trust. Everybody branching off, bro. Like that's what people should do. They should branch off and do their own things, bro. Like, you know, y'all both talented. No, we're not. One guy copies, the other guy's actually creative. He knows ball. No, he doesn't. He doesn't know a fucking thing. Listen to him. It's if you actually listen to him carefully, it's how would I say this? It's it's a parrot of what um a bunch of other people say. Just listen to him. And if you listen to other people, it's a big parrot, bro. Biggest Curry sexual. We didn't win with the second option, so you're wrong. I mean, we won a championship without a second option. Just saying. So if we don't win with the second option, what are you gonna say? So now that we got a second option, we gotta win. Those are the rules. We have a better chance? Of course. Does LeBron have a better chance? Yes. It is a better chance. But when motherfuckers was out there saying that we should go get Laurie Marketing and Pascal Siakam and all of these other fucking clowns, like, and I was saying, go get a real dude. That was the take. Go get a real guy, not a poser. If you're gonna get somebody, motherfuckers get top 10 players to play with, and you want Steph to play with a top 30 player. I always said, go get an actual dude, not a poser. All these other dudes are posers. There's levels. Big Warriors, I am not going to work with somebody that stabs you and then says sorry and does it over and over again. Not going to work with somebody like that, bro. I'm sorry. Not going to do it. You do sneaky shit over and over again. I'm going to stab you. And then I'm going to be like, oh, I'm just a kid. I don't know any better. And I'm going to stab you again. I'm going to stab you again. Again and again, again. Dre's been better. No, he hasn't, bro. He's been better because now I'm loud about it. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's been better. I'm fucking loud about it. That's why. I'm super loud about it. So sure, if I'm loud about it and I'm talking, a motherfucker's gonna fix up. Of course. It's easy. It's easy to fix up when you got this one motherfucker over here being super loud about everything. Big Warriors, there's being a kid and then there's being an asshole, bro. He's an asshole. And he knows it. Because I called it out to him to his face a bunch of times. Reconcile? No, I'm gonna kick him in his teeth. That's really what I want to do. He's a bitch. I don't want to reconcile with anybody. He's dead to me. At that age, you were going to prison? Yeah, bro. I don't care, man. Don't give a shit. You can use the age thing. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. The age thing is how that whole arrangement even lasted 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Like within because Big Warriors, you've been here from day one. The reason why he got away with the age thing was because it was the kid thing. You know what I'm saying? The kid thing is why you got away with it. You see, after like the last 10 times, I was like, all right, this dude is fucking disrespectful. Rah rah, say no more. Say less. Big Warriors, you don't know the whole story, bro. I can sit here and just tell y'all the whole story in like 10 minutes or so. You know what I'm saying? Partnerships aren't bad. There is many people on here who I help out and I have partnerships with. A couple of people actually. And I have no issues with any of those people. You know what I'm saying? But him? Oh my God. Bro, he's a snake, man. I'm telling you. Do not work with that kid. I'm telling you. He's a sociopath. Don't work with him. You got to stop gaslighting like he wasn't trying to help you with the low situation. No, he wasn't trying to help me. I don't care if he leaked my text. First of all, that's another bitch move that he leaked any text message. Meanwhile, he released how much money he made like a fucking idiot. Who does that? The shit with him. Yeah, bro. Like this man was on the phone telling me like those people should pay me. I'm like, pay you? Really? It's like starting a YouTube channel. It's like, so you're gonna tell people not to start a YouTube channel? I was like, really? Come on, man. Shit's stupid. And what exactly did he leak in the convos anyway? Please. Yo, I don't know if y'all noticed this about me, right? But I don't give a fuck what any of y'all think. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna do me regardless. Like, I don't give a fuck. Right? I've made many of y'all are my friends, but end of the day, bro, like I kind of don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? So all I got to do is just let other people observe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a need to talk. Let me give you an example of what going up on that stage was like, right? Going up on that stage, and it's happened many times, right? Where you know that me and this person has a disagreement, right? Then you have them up on stage to try to hammer things out. Like, what the fuck do I look like? Stop getting in between me and other people. Like you're some mediary. Fuck off. Don't be a mediary. You're trying to like make me look like an asshole now. You know what I'm saying? How about you mind your own fucking business? And that's constantly what used to happen. Like like why are you always like on my ass? You know what I'm saying? You're always on my ass in the middle of shit. Leave me alone. This is why I was so loud about it. Because what would happen is that he would call other people, blah, 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 this, that. I was like, bro, leave me alone. Like, let me be on my ass constantly. That's how it's been for years. You know what I'm saying? And because he was a kid, I let him get away with it. A peace treaty. I don't want fucking peace with those bozos. Why would I want peace with Lowe or Ravion? I don't want peace with those people. Fuck them. Do I look like I want peace? Why are you always trying to be in the middle? Like a little bitch. Always trying to be in the mix. Because there's clout, right? There's clout. So you just got to be in the mix. That's why, bro. Like, leave me alone. He made a comment to me one time saying, like, I feel like you were trying to push me out. Yeah, bro, because you were like, like when a motherfucker is just always trying to be in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you so always trying to be in the mix? Don't you find that fucking weird when you and so it's almost like you and your girl getting an argument, and then this one nigga comes in trying to console your girl. That's who Dre is, bro. Every nigga in here can relate to that. You feel what I'm saying? That's who he is, bro. Like, why were you always on my ass in the mix? Like, nigga, get off my dick, bro. Nah, bro, don't help no nigga with their bitch, bro. Stop it. Don't help nobody with their bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Don't help nobody with their bitch. Stay out of it. Was he a regular? No, he wasn't a regular. He just happened to be around. And he just happened to be on stage. Because he made a comment to me one time. He was like, I felt like I was trying to keep him at arm's length. Yeah, because I thought he was odd. That's why. Dre got goons in the chat. I don't give a fuck. So his goons are gonna do what? His goons are gonna say what to me? All of his goons are afraid of me. So what are his goons gonna do? Fuck out of here, bro. His goons are dweebs. Baba? Who the fuck is Baba? Baba needs to go and fucking shower. He looks like he smells. You got goons. You don't got no goons, bro. If any one of those dweebs saw me at fucking Chase Center, what would they do? They'll probably run up, try to fucking shake my hand. Shut up. Jump me, please. Bro, these little internet dweebs, like, that's happened before, by the way, where I'm sitting there minding my own business. They run up to me like I'm a fucking celebrity. Like, whatever, bro. Okay, bro. All right, Sam. You're like twice that size, you big fucking beast. You go tell him, man. He's a bitch. And he knows it. You go ask him, man. I just wanted to be done. We could have just been done with all of this. You know what I'm saying? I would have just been done with him. He wouldn't have
What
talked.
happened?
Nothing happened. We would have just been cool. You know what I'm saying? But he chose. He chose to get on the phone with me, right? I was just going to ignore him. He chose to get on the phone with me and cry. You know what I'm saying? Like a bitch. You should have heard him crying on the phone. He was a real bitch about it. Crying.
Who this?
Like a fucking 10-year-old. Like, you should have heard it. I should have recorded it, but I don't record people.
How are you feeling about this Lakers game?
Will it just start? I think the Lakers are going to win this.
Yeah, they should. I mean, I don't want them to, but
Slimy, how you feeling, bro? You all right? Come talk to me,
hop
man.
on. Hop on, Slimy.
You in the Uber or what, bro? Oh, okay, okay. Just checking on you, my guy. You didn't sound too good this morning either. Hope you're good, man. You know what the Clippers should do? The Clippers should just go inside every fucking time, bro. Every fucking time they should just go inside. Every time they should just go inside. Nah, Prime, we got to get a top 6 thing, bro. We got to get a top 6. No stupid playing game. Top 6. Why we lose one game, bro, and people start tripping? You need to relax, man. We got to stop tripping, bro. Strip his ass. Get the fuck out of here, bum ass nigga. Oh, fucking cherry pick. Am I worried about the JK injury? A little bit, because don't you feel like that injury, it's almost like it's a setback, you know what I'm saying?
Was I audible before?
Huh?
Was I audible before? Because playback is glitching for me. I don't know, for some reason.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I was just saying, like I was just telling you this yesterday, right? Like when we win, it's like we're the best team in the conference, and when we lose, it's like we're the worst team in the
Yeah.
conference. Like every take has to be reactionary. You don't have to be reactionary to accept that we are a good team. We can make a run. One loss doesn't define our season.
Yeah, it's too much early shit, man.
Yeah. Let us go on a run. Let us get JK back. Let's see how we look with him in. And then we can decide if we can actually go on a run. Yeah, everyone's targeting on Luka on defense, Moma. He's he's a great player to get up on the floor because he doesn't defend. It's okay. Well, Luka's hot. Damn.
You're a plus 700 to win the West. Damn.
I want to see how they lock down against teams though. Like regular season is fine, but when it gets to the postseason and every action gets blown off, what are they gonna do?
Mm-hmm. No, that's true.
Yeah, can't base anything off of the regular season.
You said we were gonna miss AD. You failed to see it. All right. Okay.
I mean, he's still consistently one of the best defenders of in NBA right now. Like players will wear off some days. Some of
So
the
hold on.
players will have a bad night, and then your defense will
So
crumble.
chat. So tell me the center that the Lakers have, y'all. Who's the center that y'all got? Who's the who's the center that they got? Damn Lakers. Hayes.
And Jamison.
Okay. So you see what I'm saying? So so the center is it, so you know I'm right about the center thing, right? Like people been on my ass about the center thing for I don't know, like 4 years now, right? And I've been telling y'all the center shit is stupid. If the centers don't look like if the centers aren't 3 level and can create, like what's the point in them? I'm telling you, like
Oh my God, Luca is firing. Damn, he is dropping 50 today.
oh my god.
Wow.
It's a mismatch every time.
Yeah. No, I think people underestimate that they have a lot of young guys who are inexperienced, like Jackson Hayes, DFS, Jared Vanderbilt. Who's the other guy? Who am I missing? There's one more, right? Vando,
Yeah,
DFS. Yeah, all of them. The playoffs will be new to them. I don't know why you expect them to be locking up every single good player when it comes to getting the shot off. Like every player is a different animal when it comes to playoff time,
that is true.
and they will get their bucket. They will put DFS on their ass. It's it's not going to be like the regular season where everyone's helping out.
The Clippers are such trash, bro.
You think they've been to any finals?
Huh?
No, no, no. Someone asked them why the fuck would playoffs be new to them. Has he been in the? Have they been in the finals? You're asking them if they'll win. All right, all right. How many minutes did he play in the finals? Is he experienced? So funny, man. Everyone comes to play against the Warriors. Yeah, but Vanderbilt was out for a while now. Has he been fit for a long stretch now?
Yeah, Kawhi's washed, bro. I think Kawhi's done, yo.
Yeah. Novando played in the conference finals. Name me one player that he can lock down by himself. One attacking player on a contending team. Finally.
God damn. All right, let's go. Okay. So 4-point game, just like that. Yeah, MacMon. Yo, that man is just there for the paycheck, bro. Bless you.
Oh my god.
Bless you.
My god.
I don't ever want y'all to win, JD. Ever in a million years. I hope y'all lose the game.
Yeah.
I don't even give a fuck if it hurts us. We'll be fine. We don't need y'all. God damn. James Harden is washed, bro. Oh my god. When James Harden was like in his prime, bro, like that shit right there, he would fry Jackson Hayes, man.
His
Harden is
legs
just
move slow
operating.
now.
Yeah. Harden is just operating off of like, you know, like smarts basic because the body ain't there anymore, man. Body's failing him.
People think it's easy to be a guard for that many years.
Sheesh. Who's in a worse position, Suns or Philly?
Philly.
I would say the Suns.
Really?
Yeah, they're both bad, bro. Like they're down bad, both of them. But I would say the Suns.
I look at Ball playing for Phoenix and I'm pleasantly surprised though. He's playing well. I think they need to find they didn't need Beal, Durant and Booker. They need another role player instead who can fit in with them. They don't need three stars.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
This Norman Powell guy only torches us. Today he won't take his 3 pointers. I'm so sure of that. Ooh, Kawhi. See, look at this. Norman Powell makes that shot 100 times out of 100 when he plays against us. And now he'll miss those. Fucking hell.
Bro, I was here talking away. I don't know what happened. I was here talking away though. I didn't realize I was not on stage. I got booted for some reason. Yeah, I just dropped off for some reason. I don't know why. What's up, Triple?
Hello.
What's going on? It looks like
Nothing much.
it um it looks like the Clippers are gonna lose again tonight.
It does.
How'd you feel about that loss last night? Did you was it like oh well, or you kind of was just like, well, you get it. Been doing this stuff all season long, so
It was like, oh well, it's
yeah,
okay. It's just one game. That's
yeah,
where there's 82 games. That's how I think.
I agree. I'm not gonna get worked up. I'm not
I'll
gonna
do
get
better.
yeah. Well, other people are getting worked up though. I can tell you that. My goodness.
I'm not stressing about it. I
Yeah.
know they will do better. I have faith that we will win the championship, so I'm not even worrying about it.
Mm-hmm.
It will come together. I have a question.
Yeah.
So, like players like, for example, Draymond Green, James Harden, who are more using their brain, their smarts
Mm-hmm.
to stay in the game now. The players that we have like now in this day and age, they are not as smart per se, like that, like the older players. Does that mean that their career will end earlier?
Um, who knows? I mean, I think like the more years you put in and the more things you see, the more situations you're in, you just naturally get smarter. You know what I'm saying? Or you just have these people that they've just always had a feel for basketball. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on how many situations they're in going forward, you know? God damn, they're hitting every shot, man.
Okay.
Yeah, but Draymond, like if you listen to Draymond, right, and if you've always listened to him, he's always just had that that brain for basketball, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just always one of those guys that just kind of always had it figured out. Oh, what a shot! Wow, it's only a 3-point game. This is the stuff that I hate with Luca, man. Just the grifting. My God, the grifting is crazy. The grifting is wild. 80% from three. I mean, Luca got to get his stats up though. Have LeBron sit in a corner somewhere, man. Yeah, but Triple, I think like players now, like I think they struggle because the sets are just a lot simpler because there's like this particular thing that works in basketball and that's all they need
Mm-hmm.
to do. You know what I'm saying? Like so there's not like a lot of like thinking that goes on, you know, because everyone just runs the same thing over and over again. So it's just easy, you know. Like with our team, it's a lot of reading, reacting, you know.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Luca now? When did he step on his foot? Yeah, yeah. With Biggs, that's what I'm saying. Like, um, it's really hard to stop it. You know what I'm saying? You're 100% right. So he stepped on a guy's foot and he got called for a foul. You're doing good, Nate Dogg. Turnover. 9 turnovers. Oh, the good old Laker offense. Oh, come on. Yeah, Vando is trash. Oh my God. Eubanks is trash, bro. But at least they got the 2 for 1. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You see why I hate centers, chat? That's why I hate centers, bro. They're just awful. They're just awful. They don't do anything. They get a free throw. Bro, I'm just here watching that Kendrick Perkins clip, him talking about KD, and he's low key right. Y'all know that, right? I want to see what contender he went to the locker room. He looked like it was a hip. He was holding his hip somehow. I think he'll be all right though. He walked off. KD can't play defense. Sure, he can play defense still. Yeah. I don't know, bro. You know, I would have loved to have him because I think you just put in another guy next to Steph. I think we're cooking, but that is what it is. I don't care. I just look at it now and I'm like, whatever. I think we got the best guy for our team. Nobody loses these games more than us. These little bullshit games is the rebounding and playmaking. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. I actually would agree with that. But he still draws a double team though, you know what I'm saying? Because if he has the ball in the elbow, people are running towards him, you know what I'm saying? 50,000? What do you mean 50,000? Eubanks finishes this time. He missed that fucking layup at the end of the game or at the end of the quarter. He went topside on that screen. Get out of here. Let's go. Make it 2 now. Make it 2. All right, give it to Kawhi. Screen, switch. Oh my, yo, Kawhi is washed, bro. Kawhi is washed, man. What 50K are y'all talking about? Norm Powell had a hamstring thing? Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, won't return. All right, Luca's back on the court, it looks like. Lakers got the baddest gang of white boys I've ever seen in my life, bro. Y'all scouting is different. There we go, Kawhi. Finally. Let's go. Wide open. Let's go. There we go. 2-point game. Oh, and one. God damn, what a shot. King, why do you care what I think, bro? You make me seem like or sound like I'm some authority. And I never said stats don't matter. The stats matter, but not to the degree that you're saying. You're trying to make it seem like if you get this stat and that stat, it's better than winning a championship. No, it's not. That's not a fucking foul, bro. Jesus. All right, let's go. Oh, damn. Oh, my fucking God, bro. Yeah, Randall is ass free. KD World. KD World, what's going on? You are KD World. Where's KD World at? Free 35. Oh, damn. How do you miss that? You see how quick bro, the Lakers just went up 70. You see how quick they just flipped the script? That's a 1 point game. Don't shoot the three, man. Stop it. You ain't like that. Double team. Go to the rim. Get to the rim, bro. Like you could have gone to the rim. I don't even know who you are, user. Tell me who you are. I'll meet you there. I'll fold you up. No, like me and you gotta meet. Let's meet. Who are you? Drop the Addy. Since you're tough. Since you're tough. You know what's crazy? Like when you watch these Laker games, right? Like you'll always think like they have this big lead, and you know what I'm saying? And then you look at it and it's like, oh, it's only a 1 point game. Always. Suns are winning, by the way. Yeah, we need a L from this. We need an L for the Timberwolves. There's plenty of games left to go, y'all. Just gotta keep winning. Yo, the Lakers only got 10 points in this quarter. Damn, Clippers kind of tighten up.
I hope the Lakers lose.
Yeah, we're the same. I don't ever like to see them win.
I don't care about the standings. I just want them to lose.
Mm-hmm. What is this? So his stats at 40 or better? Oh yeah. He's not on anything. Let me ask y'all this. If you found out that he was on something, would y'all feel any better about him or any worse, I should say? Would you feel any type of negativity towards Braun? I'm curious. You would? Why? I mean, he's still putting in the work, you know what I'm saying? Would you care? I don't think it's that big of a deal. You'd have heartbreak if you found out? Y'all probably wouldn't even care, bro. I'm gonna be dead honest. Half of y'all probably wouldn't even care. Y'all just be like, who cares? Look at King, all honorable and shit. You know why the Lakers are turning over the ball? Because they think they're the Warriors. Hey, if it's one thing about me, CCJ, I'm always consistent. I've been saying the same shit for years. I don't change that much, bro. I might change a little bit, but I don't change that much. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. I don't change that much. Don't change that much. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Jesus Christ. Torian Finney-Smith. I muted JP. Who's JP? Oh, Jim Park. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Steph is soft. How is Steph soft? Steph can never be soft, bro. Ain't nothing soft about him. Let me tell you something. You know what soft is? Soft is like when things get tight, you pack up your bags and you leave and you go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's soft. Soft is when you're winning and you feel the need to go somewhere else because a fucking narrative. That's soft. You know what I'm saying? Um, Soft is you beg your team to trade away every fucking asset, right? Then when they don't trade the assets away, you get up and you pack your bags and you leave. That's soft. That man just stayed. Like Steph had every reason after the 2019 finals to leave. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't. The team was fucking terrible. Broke his hands, came back, missed the playoffs that year. Next year he won the NBA championship. Like, you know how gritty you have to be to do that shit? No clear second option in sight, by the way. Can never call that man soft, bro. I can't believe people fixed their mouth to talk about him after what they saw in 2022. This motherfucker Zubac can't make shit, bro. Like, oh my god. You see why I hate bigs, bro? Vando, he's making that. Oh shit, sorry, Triple. I got booted from stage for some odd reason. Third ego. Hold on one second. Let me see who left. Oh, I have one handy. There you go. VIP available. If Steph is in Westbrook's body, he'd be top Nah, bro. I don't think so. People are just too stupid to understand the Steph shit. She's connoisseur. You seem like Sam. Why am I always up there on stage alone? Because nobody wants to come up here. Bro, people are afraid of me, man. That's why. Absolutely. Come up. You don't gotta ask, just request up. I'll let anybody up. After you eat. Alright, okay. Deal. It's happened to me a couple of times, man. Shadows and Space Gang Lakers. That's fine. Is that your room? Oh, yeah, 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 it's my room, I suppose. Is that my room? I think it's my room. It's a collaboration, I helped them out with that room, you know? Hold on, OG. Yeah, I helped them out with that room. Yo, OG Kingston, I could have sworn you had a VIP, bro. I think this shit is glitchy, man, because I think you do have one. You see the screen now? You should be able to. No, I don't think I took yeah, I don't think I took it. Do I let Benjo troll? Benjo does whatever he wants to do. You got issues with Benjo? Why getting strapped?
Hello.
Burke, how you doing? What you say? Y'all winning the championship or what?
Yep.
Y'all ain't winning shit. Y'all ain't winning shit, Burke.
Stay at what seat are you in? Nine?
What city are you in?
Yeah, I remember when we used to fight. God damn.
When we used to fight?
10 seed versus 11. God damn. Now we're looking at 2 seed. Shit. We came a long way.
So you feeling good now?
We back, bitch. Hell
Y'all ain't,
yeah.
y'all ain't doing shit.
Man,
Y'all ain't about to do shit.
all I know is we're winning this.
Y'all ain't doing shit. That's all good though. How you feel Braun is playing in this game right now? He's ass, ain't he?
Yeah, it's just cruising.
He has Luca
We
carrying him.
let him carry.
Yo, Lakers, they did strap up the Clippers in that second quarter though. Like they only had 15 points in that quarter.
Bro, the Clippers are ass.
Oh my god. Yo, every time I turn on a Clipper game, bro, they have no business being a top 6 team. Zero. I don't even know how they pulled off all of these games.
Who did,
Cuz
oh,
actually not that good.
who's their best player this year?
I I would say James Harden. Some people think it's Norm Powell.
Wow.
But that shot that Kawhi just took, like, I don't know.
Kawhi needs to retire.
I don't know about that shot. So Burke, usually hang out in coaches den or what?
Nah,
You ever been over to
I
Space Gang Lakers before?
no, I don't do none of that.
You only do Space Gang?
I hop in and I hop out.
You should join Space Gang Lakers. It's for Laker fans, by the way. Nah,
Wait,
but
who y'all for?
Gooey Santos.
That man's hot.
The Lakers are elite. What's elite to you?
That they're
Chat, what's
winning
elite to y'all?
championship. Elite is championship.
Listen, the Houston Rockets were the second seed at one point.
Well, where the fuck they at now? I think they're gonna be like 6 seed.
Y'all ain't gonna do shit, bro. So I don't know why y'all are tripping.
Who's
It's not like
y'all?
y'all can do anything. Damn Lakers.
Man,
Jay Pons, you're the one that's scared. You just wait until we run into them, bro. It's over.
who? Golden State?
Yeah, it's over for y'all. The night we bust y'all ass, bro, like that Laker therapy is going to feed generations.
Yeah, good luck.
It's going to feed generations.
Nobody's scared of the Warriors anymore. Nah, Curry had a good game though. Is it Orlando? Yeah, he had a good game. I give him credit when credit's due.
Defeated for what, Jay Pons?
Yeah, shit, man.
Jay Pons, y'all ain't even about to do shit.
We'll see you in the finals, Papa. We'll see you in the fucking finals.
What's going on over at Space Gang Lakers?
We're happy because we have elite fucking defense. I'll see you in the fucking finals.
Y'all ain't going to no finals. It's the fucking Clippers, bro. Clippers got one of the worst offenses in the league, dog. Y'all ain't doing shit.
We're missing three key guys, and LeBron's not playing well
What
right
key
now.
guys are you missing?
Bro, how you not know who AR-15 is?
Who? Stop it.
Matt, he's
Stop
better
it.
than Curry.
Better than which Curry? Stop it. You know, Steph is.
The last night,
What starter are you missing?
Rui and Austin.
Rui?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
stop it. You got
Austin.
Luke and Brown on the court. No excuses. Goob, I see you. Goob. Goob and Jay Pons. It's over for y'all, bro. It's over for y'all. Hey, this type of team is a team that I want to go up against. I can't wait to play y'all. With no AD on the court, y'all are losing, man.
Bro, you can't take advantage of LeBron. You don't have anybody. You can't say Draymond can guard LeBron anymore. Draymond is ass. So who's guarding Luka on your team?
Didn't the Lakers lose to Philly? Or do I have that wrong?
That's AD was in the jersey, so come on, answer the question.
AD, well, Embiid didn't play. It was like Embiid, all
Exactly, AD
Paul
was
George
in
didn't play.
the
Embiid, all Paul George didn't play. You still got
that was last year, okay? That was last year.
that was last year. Yeah,
That was
okay.
last year. Let's move on. And who's guarding Austin? Curry definitely can't guard him.
Right, man. Watch.
And the
Lakers held the Clippers without a point. That is impressive. But the Clippers are ass though, bro. Like James Harden
they
going to the
got
playoffs, they don't do shit.
they got three All-Stars on the court.
They do?
Yes.
Why is Wash? Stop it. Why is Wash should be unwashed? He's washed beyond washed.
Damn, I forgot. Yeah. Oh shit.
Damn, who muted me? I was here talking away. Remember that finals that's on the screen now, chat?
That was real basketball back then.
It was real basketball. You're freaking right. You are right. It was real basketball. This schedule is supposed to be brutal. Johnny boy, what up? Long time no speak. Hope all is well. You're saying the schedule ain't tough? The Warriors are a lottery team? What happens if Braun wins 5 Well, he'll be finally better than Steph. But he ain't winning shit. If he wins 5, he'll be finally better than Steph. That's it. Now, if Steph wins 5, what happens then? Bronsexuals? What happens then? You tell me. If Steph wins 5, what happens then? Say it. Say it. Say it. If Steph wins 5, say it. Say it. Say it. Where's everybody else? A few rooms are up, bro. Chris is Red Cookhouse is up, and this room is up. There's a bunch of rooms that are up right now. But you know what, Cash? You will never see me call somebody and tell them to get off. You know what I'm saying? I would never call somebody and tell them to get off stage or turn their room off.
What's good, Ert?
B, what up?
Not much.
I'm ready for tomorrow?
Oh yeah, for sure I am. For sure. Yeah.
What time you starting up?
Either 5:30 or 6. That time. Yeah, somewhere around that time. 5:30 or 6.
We're ready, man.
Yes, sir.
So you starting up in the evening or what?
Yeah, around evening time. Around evening time. Like, I got it scheduled, so.
Evening your time or
Yeah, evening my time. Evening my time. So like, what are you like 3 hours behind? So like
yeah.
3 your time. So around like 3 your time, probably, or
Oh, okay,
2:30 your time. Somewhere like that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. See if I can drop the link in here.
So yeah, like now, um, I'll talk to you off here about some other stuff too. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, let me. I forgot. I had to send you my number. Yeah, I'll send you my number.
Yeah. So there's some other logistic stuff that we got to get sorted out.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Thank you.
York, did you see the report about the Suns are going to facilitate a trade for KD, kind of wherever he wants to go?
Yeah.
I think he ends up in Dallas.
He's going to Dallas.
I think he ends up in Dallas, and
That's
that's going to be crazy.
it's not surprising.
That would actually be a pretty scary team.
If he goes to Dallas,
Yeah, that'd be terrifying.
we
Not really. Not really scared of Dallas. I mean, it'd be a really good team, but the thing I'm scared of is POA.
I mean, I think they have enough, and you don't need as much POA if you have Anthony Davis protecting your back line. I think between Najee Marshall and Anthony Davis and Max Christie, Anthony
That's if
Davis,
they're able to keep Max Christie and Najee Marshall in those deals. Like,
I
I mean,
think they'll end up keeping Max Christie. I think who will get traded is probably Clay, and then probably Najee and some other pieces. But I think they would keep Christie.
yeah.
But if your backcourt is Kyrie and Christie,
I mean,
and then you
Christie's the one with the value, though. That's really the thing. Like, if you're getting a guy like KD, you got to get value. You got to give up value. He's been playing really well, so he has a value right now.
I think
More
because of
value than
KD's
Clay.
situation, it's a little different. He's in the last year of his contract. He's kind of older. I don't think you're getting a ton for KD, honestly. Well, he actually has the leverage in the situation.
Yeah, he has some leverage. Not that high in that.
So I think you can get the deal done without giving up max.
Yo,
But
B.
neither do you.
Yo,
You
yo,
still
yo.
have Najee.
What
What
kind
you
of
say?
leverage does KD have?
Oh,
He's in the last year of his deal.
man.
Man, please.
I mean, that's
Please.
how leverage
Please.
works.
Please.
So,
No, that ain't how it work, cause we let Clay goddamn walk, brother. We let Chris Paul get the fuck out. Bullshit.
I
That
mean,
ain't
but
how it work.
the Suns aren't going to do that.
Now, how you know?
So the reason that we let Chris Paul and Clay walk was more financial.
Who is we? King, come on,
As,
man. Stop
me and
calling.
me and the
It's a
Golden
great
State
question.
Warriors.
Stop saying that, King.
We.
The
But
Warriors and I.
You asked me a
Thank
question.
you.
Sorry, you asked me a question. I think Urk was
That's
trying
what I
to.
was gonna ask.
Oh, I sent you my number. It's in the DMs. I sent you my number.
Okay, okay.
Can't
But
get
yeah, I
that's
don't think.
you think they getting they gonna the Clay gonna evolve around Clay Thompson and KD?
No.
Man,
They're gonna have
you are
to.
crazy. Y'all tripping, man.
What they might do to get it done is maybe come up
You
off
got to give up something. They
live.
got to give up something.
Maybe they come up off a lively. Who knows?
Yeah, they got to come off some players, bro.
Yeah, maybe they come off lively.
I don't see the bullshit that the Lakers pulled off with Dallas. That shit ain't going down no more. That's over with.
Yeah, I don't know. But they're not gonna let KD walk for nothing.
Hey man, we didn't think Luca was gonna get traded either for peanuts. So shit.
Bro, I feel like peanuts is a little bit of a stretch.
Man, that I tell you what, Dallas should have got more out the deal than what they got.
I do agree. I will agree with that.
Yeah, bullshit.
But we can't act like Anthony Davis is like Hassan Whiteside or something.
Yeah, motherfucker in the cold tub. Shit. In the cold tub, King.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have done that
Oh,
trade.
us is right too. So they're a second apron team. So that aggregating a salary shit, rocking a hard place.
You talking about
Phoenix.
the
They're
Suns?
Yeah.
yeah.
Didn't they get under the second apron when they moved Nurkic?
No, they're still over.
You sure?
Yeah, they're still over. They were way over. The Nurkic shit was just to help them like to ease off some of the pressure for this season, but they're still over the second apron.
Hmm. For some reason I thought they would got under.
Mm-mm. Second apron team. It will be like that.
Sam, I know it's you, bro. God damn.
Yesterday's price ain't today's price too, King. If the Suns was gonna do something, they should have moved that motherfucker at the deadline.
I don't know. I just think they thought they maybe they could get some stuff together, but now it just looks like they're falling apart. Even as bad as their defense is, for them to have a similar record to the Blazers is just ridiculous. That shit makes no sense.
It's bad down there in Phoenix.
Yeah. But hey, hopefully they can just find a taker for Beal, and
They ain't finding no taker for Beal.
I think they will. I think it's gonna take Beal.
$50 million, bro. Hell no, ain't nobody gonna take Bradley Beal's contract.
I think somebody will.
And he got a, and
50
he got
million
a
for a
he got a
regressing player?
he
No.
got a no trade clause.
Yeah.
I think
Who's
I
gonna
think
take that?
by the time the offseason comes, he's gonna be more willing to lift that no trade clause.
Yeah, to like a contender, but what fucking contender is gonna want Bradley Beal on $50 million?
That's what I'm saying.
But if I was Orlando, I would take a flyer on Bradley
What?
Beal. I would. I
Yeah,
definitely
right.
would. They
Why
need
the fuck would they fuck up their cap situation by getting Bradley Beal? Like,
who's
makes
okay.
no sense.
Who is going to choose Orlando? Be for real.
Nobody's going to choose
Okay,
Orlando,
so
but
what do you think?
again, what Orlando's doing is that they're drafting players and getting players in there through the draft, and then guess what? They're gonna have to pay dudes a second contract. They got dudes like Anthony Black who's on their team. He's gonna get a second contract with the team. They're gonna have money to when that time comes in like 2 years to pay him. They're gonna take Bradley Beal at $50 million.
How many years does Bradley have on his contract?
I think like what 3?
3.
Okay, so bro, you can move some of these mid tier contracts that they have because we got to be honest. Like they need scoring.
They need scoring, but they can find cheaper score. I would if I'm Orlando, I'd rather go after guys like Anthony Simons, Jordan Poole, guys who are on bad
Yeah,
teams who are
and I
young
think,
and fit their timeline. Those guys
bro,
fit their timeline.
Bradley Beal is better than both of those guys.
The fuck out of here. He's not. He has. Listen. He has not had a better season than Jordan Poole or Anthony
He may
Simons.
not. He's in a different situation though. He's like a
I'm
third
telling you
option.
this right now. If you put Poole in that situation, he looks better than fucking what Bradley Beal looks like.
Bro, you're crazy.
We've seen it
You're
already. What are we
crazy.
talking about? We've seen it already.
You talking about the Warriors?
Yes.
Bro, do you not understand how good Bradley Beal would have been in that situation? That
How much better would he have been than Jordan
a
Poole? I don't think he would have
lot,
been. He wouldn't have been that much better than
bro.
Jordan Poole,
You're.
bro.
I don't understand how you're underestimating Bradley Beal. Like
It's
I
not
get
a
he's on a bad
underestimating
contract.
Brad. It's not underestimating Brad Bill. I think Brad Bill's a talented player, but I'm just saying there's a lot of people with skill sets like Bradley Beal in the NBA. There's a lot of people like that,
But
bro.
not as good as Bradley Beal.
It's not that hard. If you so Poole's getting damn near the same attempts that Beal got when he was there. And what's Poole averaging on the year? Like 24 a game? That's damn near around what Beal was averaging. Now Beal was probably averaging what, like 30, 27, and
That's a big difference.
that came from experience. I'll give Beal that. He was probably much more of a experienced scorer than Poole is. But as time goes on, like if Poole stays there another 4 years, it would not surprise me if like Poole averaged like 27, 28 a game in Washington, bro.
Bro, Bill was averaging, like you said, he was averaging 30 when he was in pool situation.
Yes, as a
But
number one option. At what? How old was Beal compared to how old Poole is?
we're not
Beal was
talking about
like 20. Beal was like 28, right? And he had like what, like 4 playoff runs already, and he's been like to the playoffs, had runs. He's 28. He's an experienced vet. Poole's what,
exactly. So
23?
to say
He's
that you would
23
rather
years old.
have,
But look at situations. Situations matter.
Hold on,
Orlando's a
King.
young ass team. They'll get
King.
to do to match their timeline.
but saying that you
King.
would rather have Jordan Poole than Bradley Beal is crazy.
Yes,
That's actually
because
crazy.
Yes,
Jordan
King.
Poole's on the up.
King.
Bradley
King.
Beal's on the decline.
King. That was literally my take in 2022 because people wanted to trade Andrew Wiggins and Jordan Poole for Beal, and I was like, for what? Jordan Poole did what he did in a winning context. You know what I'm saying? Doing it in a winning context is far better than averaging 30.
Bro, I get you what you're saying. Bradley Beal is still an elite 3 level scorer. And the Orlando Magic could use an elite 3 level scorer. So they're not going anywhere as is.
I don't think
Like,
anybody disagrees with that, but I'm saying there's guys who are 3 level scorers who
And
match
they
their
not going
timeline
no
better.
and they not going nowhere with Bradley Beal. So
They're not.
why would you
so okay, so you
trade
want
for
to make
that
it a
contract?
situation where Paolo wants to stay. Like
Yes, you
getting
get a
someone
guy.
like
You go get
Bradley
a guy who
Beal
matches his
to
timeline. That's what you go do.
y'all like Bradley Beal like 34 years old.
Bradley Beal is making $50 million. Jordan Poole's making what, 30? That's $20 million
But he's
less, bro.
he's not as
And
good.
he's 24 years old.
But he's a far worse player.
Not necessarily. Yes,
Bro.
who's been better this season? Bradley Beal or Jordan Poole?
They're in different
Yes, they're in
situations.
different situations, but if you put them in a similar situation, you don't think Jordan Poole looks any better than what Bradley Beal's looked this year.
No, he doesn't.
In that situation where Beal was getting fucking literally played off the court because all he could do was score, at least Poole can playmate. Can Bradley Beal playmate?
You think? Hold on. You think Poole's a better playmaker than Bradley
Yes,
Beal?
he is.
Yes.
Oh my
King,
god,
King. One thing you can't deny, he's a fucking champion.
because
He
he
got
played
a
with Steph
he
Curry.
got a fucking ring.
Because he played with Steph Curry.
Hey, Bradley Bill ain't got
This
shit.
motherfucker, bro.
He played with Steph Curry. Like,
This motherfucker, bro.
Bro.
Harrison Barnes has a ring too.
Oh shit.
The fucking champion.
Bro.
1 minute you hear, oh, Steph has this and Steph has that.
Next minute it's he
Next
played with
minute,
Steph
what I'm
Curry.
talking
Like,
about?
come on,
Steph.
Oh,
bro.
bro, you never hear me. I may not think Steph is what you think he is, but you never see me acting like Steph is no bum.
Okay, here we go.
I don't
Bro.
think he's one of the three best players of all
You
time.
put Jordan Poole
He be
next to
on
Beal.
nonsense.
You put Jordan Poole next to Book and you put Jordan Poole next to Book and KD, bro. He's giving you probably around the same production more efficiently with probably better playmaking.
Bro, Jordan Poole. Mick, if you're gonna try to kick me, I already got kicked, so it's too late. It was wasted.
Nick.
Nick pulling the trigger.
Wait, it's too late, buddy. It's too late.
Oh shit.
I'm telling Orlando needs a dude who matches their timeline, not a dude who's older than their timeline. Especially for that type of money, bro. He's $50 million, bro.
I just disagree.
Cheaper options. There's cheaper options out there who gives you similar production.
Bro, they don't need similar to production. They need a go-to get a bucket score. They have a great defense. They need
They
someone who
really don't need a go-to get a
score.
bucket scorer. What they really need is a guard who can put the ball on the floor and get his own shot. They really don't need a go-to scorer. Their go-to scorer is Paulo Banchero. They need a dude who can create his own shot at the one guard position. They don't need a dude who's a primary scorer. They don't need a primary scorer because Paulo is their primary scorer. And their
You can't
second
just
option
have
is
one
Franz.
though.
Franz
You
is their
cannot just
second
have
option.
one.
Franz is their second option. So what they need to do is find a guy who can play make, distribute the ball out to those guys, and can also figure out a way to score his own bucket. That's really what they need. A guy who can facilitate the ball and score his own bucket. That's why I said guys like Jordan Poole, Anthony Simons make more sense at the money they're at, which is like $25-30 million,
Hold on. So
than a guy like
you do
fucking
have
Bradley Beal at
Suggs, who
50.
is a good defender at that position. He can
Yeah.
facilitate a little bit. Then you put him next to Bradley Beal, who can score at
Suggs
a
is not
high
a
level,
but the thing
and
is Suggs
he
is
can
a
facilitate at a
facilitator.
pretty good level.
Suggs is a facilitator, but he's not the type of facilitator you want running your offense, though. Like
But hold on,
Suggs,
Beal was averaging like 6 assists.
Bill was averaging 6 assists on a Wizards team where he was playing next to bigs all the fucking time. Like he
So
had a
okay, so
fucking
you
great
you
big
get
with him
you
all the
get a
time.
guard. You have two guards that can facilitate at a decent level, not high end facilitators, but they can still facilitate. One of them is a lockdown defender. The other is a bona fide scorer. That works.
I
I just feel like, bro, you're saving that money for a superstar that's never gonna come.
It's not even saving money for a superstar because, to be honest with you, I think that a guy like Paolo can grow into a superstar star type player. Like,
Right. And what's gonna
my thing
happen?
is go out and get a dude who matches their timeline.
So what's
Bradley
gonna
Beal
end up
doesn't match their
happening?
timeline.
What's gonna end up happening? He's gonna develop into a superstar player, and then he's gonna go somewhere else.
Not if you go out and get dudes who match the timeline and fix the
No
holes
one
up
is
on their
going to
team.
say, "Hey, I'm a free agent. I'm one of the best players
Nobody,
in the league. I want to go
nigga,
to
nobody
Orlando."
said free agents. This is why I'm literally giving you names who they can trade for who matches their timeline
Bro,
and
if
fits
you
the
think
team.
Jordan Poole is going to keep him in Orlando, I don't know what to tell you.
If they don't listen, Jordan Poole helps their situation a lot more. I'm not gonna say what keeps him on Orlando is the moves that Orlando makes in the future. I'm talking about moves that will help them win right now. The move that they make in the future is what's going to keep him in Orlando, not the move that they make right now.
I do not think Jordan Poole moves any type of needle.
I'm not saying they need a needle mover. They need a
But they
guy who
do.
can. They need a guy who can facilitate the ball, get the ball out to those scorers like Franz Wagner and Paulo Banchero, and a guy who can create his own shot. That's literally all they're lacking. I'm not gonna say because to be honest, they're never gonna beat Boston. They're never gonna beat Cleveland. So I'm not gonna sit up here and say they're gonna beat Boston and Cleveland like that. No, they're not. Does it give them a fucking better chance if they had a guy like that? Absolutely. But
Wait,
I'm
King.
saying for a
I feel like
guy,
they have quite a few people who kind of move the ball and facilitate. They need scoring. They need a high end scoring punch. Bad.
How does Paul not fix Orlando's problems if
Huh?
Paul's on that team? How does Paul not fix the problems in Orlando right now?
Because Poole's not that good.
Fuck you mean he's not my nigga, he's averaging 21 points. What do you mean he's not good?
Hold
How
on.
is he
You know how
not
many?
good?
You don't understand how many players in the league average 21
It
points?
does not matter. How does he not? Just please tell me. You're not telling me a reason why though. You're just saying he's not good, my nigga. How?
So he doesn't score at a high enough level to be the second option on a contending team.
Did he not look good with Golden State?
He wasn't a second option.
I'm just okay, but he wasn't that one option or the second option. Was he not
So
good?
when
Yes or no?
you need him, so what I'm saying, Pool Waves, is that you need someone who can score at a higher level to take that second option role.
they
Okay,
don't
so
need
if
a
Paul's on
second
that,
option.
he's not a second option if he's on that team though.
He's their third option.
He's
He's
the
a
third
third
option. What are you
option.
talking about?
Right. So what I'm saying is they need a secondary scorer who can step up and be a primary scorer in spots. And Jordan
So
Poole
hold
is
on,
not that.
Franz can't do that.
No, he clearly can't. That's why they've been one of the worst offenses in the league for how long?
Yes, because guess what? Paulo Banchero missed half the fucking season. That's really what happened.
Even last year, they were one of the worst offenses.
But guess what? They were a 4 seed. They were a 4 seed. Why? Because Paulo was healthy. What they need to go out, they
That's
don't need a
fine.
dude. They don't need a dude who can be a set. They need a dude who can put the ball on the floor.
You're
Playmaker.
not going to be successful in the playoffs if you cannot score.
Oh my fucking god, nigga. You're not listening, bro. What the fuck? You're not fucking listening, my
If you
nigga.
think
You're
Jordan
not
Poole is that
listening.
guy, you can think that you're just wrong.
I'm not saying Jordan Poole's a
Oh
guy.
my
I'm
god,
saying
bro.
you put him in Orlando as the third option. That's a really big upgrade for
Yeah,
them currently
surrounded
to
Paul
what
with
they have.
defenders, man. Yes, surrounded Paul with defenders. The last time we saw that, he got a fucking ring, though. So what are you talking about?
I'm not sitting up here
What the
saying
fuck you
Orlando.
talking about, dog?
I'm not saying Orlando's gonna
Bro,
win a title.
are we actually having a Bradley Beal versus Jordan Poole conversation in 2025?
Yes,
oh my, we're talking about Paul being a third option, bro.
a
I'm
third
not talking
option.
about Bill or fucking
And this is
Paul.
why we're not winning the war on drugs.
Hold on,
That's why
no,
we're not winning.
King. What is Bradley Bill on the Suns right now?
He's a third option
Oh,
because
oh,
he's playing
oh,
next to KD and Devin
oh,
Booker.
okay,
Hold
okay.
on. Are we comparing playing next to Franz Wagner and Paolo Banchero to playing with Devin Booker and Kevin Durant?
You think Bill's gonna be a second option if he goes to Orlando when Paolo and Franz are on our team? You think he's gonna be a third option?
He's gonna be a
Beal
third
is a
option.
better scorer than Franz, bro.
Fucking hell, my nigga, he's gonna be a third option if he's on that team, fam. What are you fucking talking about?
How? Explain how.
Fuck you mean how, my nigga? They're giving the ball to Paulo and Franz. What are you talking about?
It's
Why
their
would they do
team.
that? Why would they do that?
It's their team.
They've been there the
Okay.
longest. They have the most chemistry. Whoever they
What
bring
does
in
that
from this,
mean?
they
If you get
whoever
a
they
better,
bring in.
okay, fine. Okay, no, you guys are right. If you get Jordan Poole, that's going to solve their issues. You're right.
Do
That's
you
fine.
need a
He's a key
guy,
upgrade, bro. That's all I know,
bro?
bro.
All I'm saying is this: Bradley Beal is not good enough anymore to warrant taking shots away from Franz Wagner.
We don't know that because of the situation he's in.
Bro, they tell this nigga to run a second unit, and he can't even run a second unit. No book, no
Oh
KD
my
on the
god.
floor. But hold on, you say he's such a great scorer. No book and KD's on the floor when he was running that fucking second unit, and that second unit was still dog shit, bro.
Hold on. When Jordan Poole was asked to run the second unit in Golden State, what happened?
Chip, a fucking title.
No, he
What are you
didn't.
talking
No,
about?
what are you talking
When he
about?
ran a second unit, they fucking when Clay came back and they told him to run the.
Why'd they trade him for Chris Paul?
Why they traded for Chris Paul?
Hold on, B,
Because
hold on.
guess what? He got punched and then he lost all his
No,
motivation for being on the
in that
fucking
second
team.
season where they got ousted in the second round to the Lakers, they asked him to run the second unit and he could not.
He did not. It's not that he couldn't. He didn't want to, bro. Who the fuck wants to be on a team where they got fucking
All right,
punched?
that's fine. He could have done it. He just didn't want to.
Yes.
When he went to the bench,
Andre. So wait, hold on.
when he was playing off the bench with the
Hold on.
bad.
So you're telling me that Andre Iguodala was wrong? When Andre Iguodala went up on a podcast and said, Jordan Poole in 2023 wasn't trying. He said that on a podcast.
Even when he went to even when he went to Washington, he was coming off the bench. He did not play well.
He was not.
Oh
He
my,
did not.
yeah, because we're not playing him. What are you talking about?
All
I
right,
watched him
so it's
against
They
everyone
Washington.
else's
fired.
fault.
So
They
hold
did
on.
not
Okay,
play
So
him
hold on.
right,
Hold
bro.
on.
He's not
Hold
a
on. Hold
shooting
on.
guard, fam. What are you talking about?
You know, Poole. Ever since they fired their head coach, their old head coach has been playing much better under this new head coach they got in
okay, so
Washington, right?
okay, you're right. So Poole's poor
He's
play is everyone else's fault but Poole's. You're right.
I'm
he's
not
played out
saying
of
that
Brother,
it.
because he's not a shooting guard. What are
he's
you
played out
talking
of
about?
position.
He was
He's
Okay,
playing
not a
out of
My
shooting
God,
guard,
position.
bro.
King, you're
He's
fucking
not a catch
dense,
and shoot
dog.
type of player.
okay,
That's not what he is.
that's fine. No, that's fine.
Nobody is sitting here
If
treating
you
Jordan
think,
Poole
Like,
like
what
a
the fuck is nigga
superstar.
talking about? Like,
no, you guys are right. If you think that Jordan Poole can simulate what
all
Bradley
right,
Beal
okay.
does, you can think
I
that.
got a question for you. I got a question. What
That
did
is
Poole
it's
do?
King,
ridiculous.
if you got
King.
punched in
Hold
the
on, hold
face
on,
Hold
by
hold
a
on.
on,
coworker,
hold
you
on,
would
hold
be
on, hold
fucking
on.
feeling that.
King, are you there?
I'm listening.
It's already been proven. He already did it.
Bro, come on.
He already
King,
did it.
I got a question
He
for him.
literally did it here. So what you're saying right now is already been proven.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
What do you
King,
mean I'm
King.
right? No, 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 no,
So
no.
here he
King,
go.
King,
What?
Here
King.
he go.
You're saying I'm right like it's sarcastic. No, I'm 100% right because they wanted to trade from Bradley Beal, right? I
Mm-hmm.
said, what's the point? Jordan Poole is going to give you like a fraction of. You see, like how I'm right with Vooch at home. It's the same way that I'm right about Jordan Poole. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. I said that Jordan Poole was going to give you like 17 or 20 points. What's the fucking difference? That's what Brad Beal is going to give you anyway if he was on the Warriors, right? And I was like, they shouldn't trade for him. So said, so done. It was brilliant. It was brilliant what they did. And Jordan Poole played his ass off. So in that role, when like four people had to share the fucking ball, Jordan Poole showed out. When you got to share the ball with like four people, it tells me something about your game. And that's what y'all don't miss. All that like shit that you just did, it's already been proven, King. He literally did it. And he did it
You're
in a
right.
championship context.
You're right.
So you can't
So,
diss Jordan like that. But
so
you see
you're
this
correct.
Brad
So
Beal shit.
what I'm
Brad Beal is
talking
a
about
good
is someone
player, but
playing.
but there's a million niggas like him in the league, bro. Like,
That's my
I agree,
point,
and none
bro.
of them are Bradley Beal. I agree. There's a lot of Jordan Pooles.
listen to
There's
me, King. The reason why the Suns are in the spot that they're in is because of a player like Bradley Beal. They don't
no,
need him.
it's because
They
they
don't.
have too many players like Bradley Beal. There's a
Who's
redundancy and overlap of
who's the too
skill
many?
sets. So Bradley Beal, Devin Booker, and KD.
KD is not like Booker
He's
and Beal. I'm sorry.
he's so different than
You
both.
should be able to win that. Like, you should be able to win with KD.
And to be
There's
honest,
two.
the Booker's so much different than Beal too. Like they're much different players.
Yeah.
Come on. But Be- Beal is making bro. They Orlando where Orlando is, they need to get a guard who can be a third guy who can facilitate the ball and can get a bucket in his own on his own. Doesn't need to like rely on Paulo or fucking Franz to get him a bucket. They don't need another guy who's gonna take shots away from fucking Paulo and Franz, bro, or take touches away from those dudes.
I don't
They
know.
don't
I feel like you guys kind of just have like a warped view of players because like you guys are the same niggas who were saying that you would take JK for 30 million over BI for 40. So like I feel like you guys don't have a good
the
view of
age,
values of
the
players.
age, and the age and the injury factor is the reason why I
Well,
said
that does matter. That's what people are factoring in. Like,
Beal. When's the last time that Brandon Ingram's played over 70 games?
his rookie year.
Yes.
Yeah.
You gonna
Like,
pay
come on,
that guy
man.
40 million? Like,
Like, I'm not sitting up here. You could say Brandon Ingram's a better player than Jonathan Kuminga. First of all, they have two completely different skill sets, so it really isn't a comparable fucking player to like good comparison to
I hate
make.
when people say you can't compare players if they have different skill sets. You can tell which player is better.
You can tell which player is better, but their skill sets aren't the same. If you're going to compare a 21-year-old to fucking Brandon Ingram when they're two completely different players, it's not really a fair comparison. If I'm going to compare Kuminga to anybody, I'd say Amen Thompson clears Jonathan Kuminga because they're very similar players in terms of
But what we're talking
stature,
about is the
height,
value of a
skill set.
player. We're talking about the value of a player. So when you say, "Oh, I would rather have
Who's better,
JK
Amen
at
Thompson?
35
Who's
million,
better? Who's better, Amen Thompson or Brandon Ingram?
Brandon Ingram."
Fuck out of here, dog.
No, he's not.
Nigga,
Fuck out of here,
what?
bro. Fuck out of here, man. What the fuck are
Bro.
you talking about?
I feel like you guys think about but you're arguing. You guys every time we have these conversations, you guys argue the potential and the idea of a
It's
player
not an idea,
over what they
bro.
all
Have you
actually are
not
on the court.
watched Amen Thompson? It's
Wait,
not
wait,
an
He is
wait,
not a
wait.
idea.
better basketball
Wait,
You
what
player
can
was the
tell
than.
King
question?
hasn't
What
watched
was the
Amen
question
Thompson.
again?
I
It's
have watched
an
him in Thompson. He's not a
idea.
better basketball player than.
Wait, what was the question again? I
Who's
If
didn't
better,
hear.
Amen Thompson is
Brandon
a better
Ingram
basketball
or
player than
Amen
Brandon
Thompson?
Ingram.
Brandon Ingram.
Bi and Amen Thompson.
Yes.
It's Bi, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's
Yeah, bro, it's
Bi,
fucking.
bro.
That's a fucking ridiculous
Cause I'm
take.
not. Cause come playoff time, bro. Like I don't know if Emmett Thompson is gonna be playable come playoff time, bro. Like what else?
My
Jump shot?
point
Like
is,
I don't even know.
with Amen, it's the defensive impact that he brings to
Yes,
the
he can play
court.
defense, bro, but he's not a
I
better basketball player than Brandon Ingram. Like, bro, that's just like the most coked out take.
But you see what I'm saying though, right? It's two
No,
different skills. It's two different skill sets. So is it really
that's
easily
fine, but you can
comparable?
look at two players' games and say, okay, this one's better.
Yeah, I could say a game's more aesthetically pleasing. I'll say that Brandon Ingram's game's much more aesthetically pleasing. And yes, I'll say this: Brandon Ingram currently is a better player than Jonathan Kuminga. But when you're paying a dude who's 21 years old compared to a dude who's 27 years old, you got to factor in multiple things. Health. This is the first time in Jonathan Kuminga's career that he's missed over 25 games. Brandon Ingram has missed over 25 games like 4 out of his 7 seasons in the NBA. Second thing you have to factor in is potential. I think Jonathan Kuminga still has another ceiling to reach. So when you're paying a 21-year-old that type of money, you have to factor those things in. The ceiling, what a player can be long term, that is another thing. And two, it's durability, age. It's durability, age, and fit with the team. Now, I think both guys could really fit with the team. But again, you see the shit that Steve Kerr does with Jonathan Kuminga. He's not a 3, he's a 4. You're telling me Brandon Ingram on the Warriors defensively can hold up at the 4?
I mean, he
let me
plays a
That's
lot
see.
of
for
four.
sure.
Brandon
That's
Ingram
for,
does play four, though.
but he plays 4. But defensively, can he hold up at the 4?
He's been doing it.
Holding up at the 4
No,
on the
bro. Stop lying,
Pelicans?
bro.
On the
He's
Pelicans?
Zion,
been
Zion's
playing
a
the
four. What are you
four.
talking about? Isn't that
When they
Zion's spot?
when they made the playoffs in 2020 when they
That
made the
wasn't your
playoffs,
question. So now you're moving the goalposts.
how am
So
I moving the
we can move
goalpost?
the goalposts. Just tell me where you want to move it, and I'll
How
help
am
you.
I moving the goalpost? I'm asking you.
He
And
plays the four. So
he
you're
does
saying can he
not
hold up
play
the
the
four? The
4.
nigga holds up at the four, and then you're talking about what did he play in 2022. So I can help you move the goalposts. You have to just tell me where you want to move it to.
I am not moving no fucking goalpost. My whole point is that listen, Brandon Ingram defensively, offensively he can hold up at the 4. Defensively he can't fucking hold up at the 4, bro. On this team in a playoff setting. See, in the regular season, he can hold up at the 4. But in a playoff setting, he's going to get fucking picked on at the 4.
So hold on.
Can
So
you?
you're telling me. So you're telling me that a lineup of Steph Curry, say, throw in random two guard that's on the team since we don't really have a real two guard, Andrew Wiggins, Brandon Ingram, and Draymond at the 5. That would be worse than if you swapped out J.K. for Brandon Ingram.
Defensively, yes.
Oh, you're a cokehead. You're coked
Offensively,
out your mind. The
shut the
Molly's whooping your ass right now.
fuck up, bro. But listen,
It got you in a full Nelson right now.
fuck it, bro. Listen, Brandon Ingram is a is a great is a great player. Nobody's denying that.
Y'all overrate Brandon Ingram, bro.
No, what you
Man,
guys do is overrate players that have put on a Golden State Warrior uniform.
It's not even an
Yep.
overrate
on
thing.
ground.
I literally
There
fucking
is
told you.
when you
Y'all
guys
overrate
say,
Brandon
hey,
Ingram, dog.
when y'all say, hey, I think Jonathan Kuminga is going to be better than Brandon Ingram, you're basing that off of absolutely nothing
Y'all
tangible
Potential
that you've
of a
overrated.
actually seen with your
a
eyes.
potential of a 21-year-old.
That is wishful thinking disguised
Y'all
as
Do you know
overrate
knowledge.
what the
Brandon
word? Hold
Ingram.
on, hold on. Do you know what the word potential means?
Yes, but you have to. It means you show flashes of something. He has not shown a single flash of anything
A
that says he's
single
going to be
flash of
better than
what?
Brandon Ingram.
Hold on. So there was not a stretch before he was injured. He was averaging 23 points, 6 rebounds, and like 3 assists a game before he got hurt. That's not a flash to you of him putting the game together, and he was
B,
getting
he didn't do that last year though. He did
yes,
same
yes.
shit last
He
year
did the
too.
same shit last year to end
But
the year. He was after 22,
hold on.
6, and 3.
You know what, bro?
These are signs, and he's doing that in an offense that isn't even fucking catered to him. He's legit getting the ball off cuts and fucking pin downs and cuts, bro. That's
What else can he
legit how he's
do?
getting the ball.
What offense are you going to run that features JK?
I'm not saying you have to run an offense through him.
Because you can't. He doesn't have the skill set to.
When you're on a team with Steph Curry, you shouldn't run no offense through anybody fucking
He
else.
doesn't have the ability to. He doesn't have that skill set.
He doesn't have that skill set on this team. But if you put
He
him on
doesn't
the
have. He doesn't
if you
possess
put
it in his
if you
body.
if you
His
put
body
Jonathan
does not
Kaminga
possess
if you
skill
put
set.
Jonathan Kaminga on a shitty ass team, you're telling me he wouldn't average 22 points a game?
He does not have a skill set where you can run an offense through Jonathan Kaminga.
So if you put him on a bad team, is he not going to average 22 points a game?
What I'm telling you is he does not have a skill set where you can run an
King
offense.
is an answer, a yes or no question, bro.
It's not a yes or no
It's a
question.
yes or no
It's
question,
a
bro.
yes or no fucking
It's
question.
hypothetical. No, it's not. So that yes or no might fit into the box that you want to just talk in, but that's not realistic. That's not how life works.
He can possibly be on that team next year if the Warriors do not pay him. You know
Bro,
that, right?
so you're telling me say he goes to if he goes to fucking Brooklyn next year, he's not averaging at least 22 points a game.
I don't know. I don't know what he would do. What I'm saying is he does not have a skill set where you can run an offense through him. Brandon Ingram does.
You can't run it. So you think can you run an offense through Brandon Ingram to win a championship?
No,
No,
obviously
you
not.
can't. You can't.
So
If
okay,
I'm
so
bringing
if
in
you
a
want to move
player,
the goalpost, we can move it. You just have to let me know where we're going.
if I'm bringing in a player who if who's making $40 million plus dollars,
That's
who's
not
not
realistic. That's
drafted
not
on
today's
this
NBA.
team,
That's not today's NBA. There's plenty of people. If only the players who you can feature on a championship team are making $40 million, there'd
I'm
be three
talking about
players
it
making
from
$40 million.
I'm talking about it from a Warriors context, right? You said that Brandon Ingram would be better on the Warriors than Jonathan Kaminga is. If I'm bringing in a player who's making $40 million, you see how we got Jimmy Butler, and when Jimmy Butler came in here, they had a negative fucking bench, and now when Jimmy Butler's here, they're fucking positive bench when Steph Curry's off the court. I'm not sure if Brandon Ingram can give me that type of impact.
So okay, let's start at the beginning. So the discussion we were having is: would you rather have Brandon Ingram for $40 million or Jonathan Kaminga for 35? I don't think that $5 million is a big difference. But if you're saying, oh, you don't want to pay someone $40 million because you can't run an offense through them to a
And they have an
championship
injury
level,
history.
that's an insane standard.
And they
For
have an
one,
injury history too.
so can you run them the offense through them at a championship level is an insane standard because there's not many people you can say yes to that answer. You would have like $40 million players in the league, and that's not the league that we live in. For two, if you're gonna say, oh, you can't run an offense through Brandon Ingram to a championship level, you can't even, bro.
Yeah, I'm not saying you can
The
run
only
one through
offense that
Jonathan
you're going to
Kaminga.
run through Jonathan Kaminga is a Cooper Flag level offense.
I'm not
Like,
saying you can run an offense through Jonathan Kaminga. I've never once sat up here and said you can run an offense.
and he doesn't have the potential to be someone who you can.
I never said he did have the potential to be somebody.
So what potential are we talking about?
I think at best Brandon Ingram's a number 2 on a championship team. I think at best Jonathan Kaminga is a number 2 on a championship team.
That's insane. That's absolutely insane.
At best.
That's absolutely insane.
At best.
Based on what are you basing that off of? What are you basing that off of?
I'm basing that off of multiple stretches where I seen him look like a actual number 2 next to when the Warriors are playing or are firing and clicking on all cylinders.
Losing basketball though.
Hold on, when they went on their run last year, when they went 15-9 to end the season, he was not averaging 22 points a game. That was winning ball. They were winning games. They were blowing teams out.
All right, bro.
Good teams. They weren't just beating up on shitty fucking teams. They were beating good fucking teams.
All right, bro. We can look at the schedule because I know for a fact that wasn't the case.
Oh my God, it's an 8-point game. You think it'd be coughing up leads, bro?
Then you also have to factor in the durability issues too, bro. Ingram's a good talent, but he's always fucking hurt.
That is a fair
Bia hasn't even
criticism.
played that much this season.
That's a fair criticism. The injury history is a fair criticism, but none of those other things are fair criticisms.
If I'm
But
paying,
you can say that those same criticisms you can give to Jimmy Butler.
Bro, no, you
no
can't.
Injury history? What?
injury
No,
history.
you can't. No.
What?
Jimmy Butler has proven that he's a number 1, can be a number 1 on the championship level. Not even championship level
What does that
teams.
do?
Those teams
Hold
are
on.
fucking
So again,
dog.
we're moving.
That man took his team to the finals, bro.
How are we
Now
moving
we're
the
talking about. We were
goalposts?
just talking about injury history.
We were talking about injury history, but before that
What does that do
conversation,
with him being a 1 on a championship team?
oh my God. All right, bro. You got it.
It doesn't. Those things don't correlate.
You got it, bro.
I mean, do they correlate?
You got it.
So that's a no.
Injury history with Jimmy Butler is much different because if you look back at the few seasons that he's had in Miami, outside of last season, they are. I think that he's played over 65 games. Like how long he's been in Miami? 6 years. I think out of those 6 years he's been in Miami, he's played over four of those years. He played over 60 games.
I know for a couple playoff runs he did end up getting hurt. I can check and see what how many games he played this season.
I think three or four seasons he played over 60
He
games.
twisted his ankle in the New York Series, but he missed one
That's
game.
a
He just,
lie.
but he played through it though. So
Okay, so last year he played 60 games. The year before it was 64, 57, 52, 58. In his last year in Philly, no, I think did he get traded?
He left. Or he left in free
Okay. So
agency.
58, 55. This nigga did not play a lot of games.
It's around what I said. I said 60, 60, 65, around that. He plays around 60, 65 games a year. Can we look at Brandon Ingram's availability?
Yeah, let me pull it up. Okay, 64 last year, 45 the year before, 55, 61, 62. And then 52 his last year with the Lakers. So about the same amount of games.
Around the same amount of games, yeah.
Yeah, so it's, like I said, similar injury history.
Similar.
Yeah.
But when people get Jimmy Butler, it's a different. They get him mainly for the playoffs.
Well, is Jimmy Butler a better player? Yes, but if injury history is a concern, they have the same injury history.
these niggas actually blew the lead, bro.
Look how he just has Luca just fucking standing there, bro. Give the fucking ball to Luca, you bitch. God damn. Oh, that's your center, Lakers.
Bro, do not lose the game. Do not lose the game, bro.
That's your center. Let's go. I must be a sick motherfucker because I want the Lakers to lose.
I don't think they're gonna lose. Well, you just don't want to see him in the 2 seed.
No, I just don't want to see them win any games. That's what it is.
They can go 0-82. They can go 0-82.
I mean, it helps the Warriors though.
It helps, but I wish it was another team. That's all I'll say.
I don't know. People, their defense is cool and all, but they're gonna get fried, bro. Like I'm just watching them, and I'm seeing the type of things that they're doing. It's a lot of heavy lifting by certain people, and
You think it's sustainable?
nah,
Why not?
what they're doing is that they're switching a lot and they're forcing a lot of one-on-one stuff, right? There will become a point where their defense is just going to get carved up. Because if you look at it, they really have no type of interior anything, and they're really focusing on keeping guys out on the perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
Once that shit breaks down, right? And they have to rely on the rim protection. Jackson Hayes is just kind of holding up, you know what I'm saying? But let's be honest, bro.
He's
He
no
ain't no real player.
no Anthony Davis, bro.
And people are just pretending like, oh, AD is gone, so the defense got better. Like, y'all are gonna find out.
I don't think it's 80. My fault. I don't think it's 80's gone, so the defense got better. I think Vandal got healthy. I think, bro, even when they were starting D'Angelo Russell and Austin in the backcourt, Vandal was cleaning up a lot of that. So I think maybe if Vandal doesn't get hurt, maybe D'Angelo Russell doesn't look as bad as he does, and he doesn't get sent out of town. But
Mhm.
um, I think when you have the wings, it helps.
You see how people in the chat are like, oh, the Lakers don't need a big now. But when I was saying it about the big shit, everybody was trying to jump on my neck. Told y'all, bro. Like,
I mean, if it's the right big,
yeah,
and
Y'all think
I
Rondo
think
is playable in the
I
offs?
think the Vooch thing was a lot of desperation at the time.
yeah, and you can
Never be desperate.
stupid to be. You're stupid to be desperate.
Can't be desperate. That's how you fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Y'all think Rondo's playable in the offs?
Yeah.
Get
Mm.
the fuck out of here,
What about
bro.
22 then? 2023 then.
Look at Luca just standing there, bro. Get off the fucking ball, you bitch.
It's a different personnel than 22.
Look, we'll see
Uh,
then.
Look at this nigga, dog.
just hijacking the offense.
Make it. There you go.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Going the hell ways.
Hey, bro, we need it, man. If he had no business yesterday, no, none of this should be happening. So
Somebody else could beat the Clippers.
There you go.
We just got to take
Stupid
care of.
shots, bro.
I
We
do
just got
think
to take care of
Lakers
business.
do have a lot of gritty players. They're going to be hard. I don't know if they can win a championship this year, but they're going to be a hard out. I do think they get at least to the conference finals, depending on their
Why?
seeding.
Why not? They got the
no way
goat.
they gave him that. What the fuck?
They got the goat. Why not?
I mean, he's over, man.
Brian, they have the guy who's better than Steph Curry.
Yeah, the man can walk on water. He's
Yeah, bro. The way these niggas
he
hype
can
up
he
these
can
players, bro.
levitate. He can do anything. He's perfect.
I mean, bro, y'all better hope Luka shoots 30% the rest of the season.
Man.
Y'all better hope and pray. Because if he gets it going, it's really over with. If they have this defense with LeBron and Luka playing like Luka, that's when
Shivering.
it's GG's. That's when the GG's.
I'm shivering. I'm scared.
Shiver me timber.
I mean, y'all did the same song and dance last season, and then was home in April. So,
You know who else is home in April?
who?
The Lakers.
I mean, it was late April though.
Yeah,
Same
late April.
shit.
Same fucking month.
Didn't
Same
they,
month.
didn't they lead most of that series? Like, and then just blew every game.
Yeah, they led in like 3 out of the 4
Yeah,
games.
but you know who doesn't do that? Luka don't do that.
Hmm. The hell? The fuck was that?
That's what he does.
Oh, I was gonna say, who was that?
Oh,
What's the dog?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think the Lakers are gonna wrap this one up.
Yeah, Lakers really got this shit, bro.
You
Get
thought
LeBron off the
something
ball,
different was
though,
gonna
bro.
happen?
Get LeBron off the ball, bro. Like Luca just standing in the fucking corner. Like
He needs some rest.
When is he gonna retire?
Give it about
Shit.
another year and a half.
I hope so. I want to get back to enjoying basketball again.
Bro, y'all are gonna miss the ecosystem that LeBron created.
I
Yeah,
promise you, I'm not gonna miss this nigga. I'm not
nigga,
gonna
I
miss
am
him, bro.
not going to
You
miss
say
him
that.
at all.
Oh,
I'm not
You
gonna
don't.
miss him.
You never miss your water till the well runs
we
dry.
throwing a
Nigga,
party, bro.
nigga, I don't even. I'll be honest with you. I don't. LeBron is a big factor, but nigga, I don't even like fucking like. I watch basketball because I like the sport, but nigga, basketball killed itself. It's not even like I give
How's
LeBron most of the
when
credit,
is
like most of the
basketball
problem.
dead?
Most of the problem. Well, first for starters, they don't build up new intriguing stars and new intriguing matchups. There's nothing
Well,
intriguing about the NBA outside after LeBron and Steph are done. It's the
I
best
think
rivalry in
And
sports.
this is the point I've been trying to make to everybody in the
Is
space.
no,
Like,
they don't
who is
build
the
up
guy?
rivalries. They don't build up rivalries.
I think once we get Charles Barkley and them up out of here, I think it's gonna look a
Nigga,
lot
that
different.
ain't gonna change the product on the court.
There's nothing wrong with the product on the court. The
Well,
issue is how the game
there
is
kind of
covered.
is. I
It's
mean,
not
there's
good.
nobody who captivates screens
B, I swear
outside
to
of
God,
like
it's like
So,
LeBron and
NBA and
Steph.
fucking NASCAR
so
peaked in the
the
fucking
issue
90s,
there
dog.
is the reason they're not captivating is because the narrators aren't bringing you in and making you feel like this is important. They're
It's
all
not a
the
narrator.
people
Hold
who
on.
are
So
charged with narrating and
So
telling the story of the
let me
game.
take it to another sport. In football, you need a narrator to tell you how good Patrick Mahomes versus Josh Allen is every single fucking year.
Yes, you
No,
do.
you don't.
You
You
need
don't.
them to tell you why this is important, why you should
No,
care about
not
this,
no,
how
bro.
this is such a great
If
matchup.
you just watch them play, they're every
No.
matchup they've played, you know it's must see TV. Every single
Maybe
matchup.
to you who is maybe more than a casual fan when it comes to football, but the casual
Nigga,
fan needs someone to tell them why this is important.
that's the
What
issue.
you know what the people who are charged with telling the story about the NBA, what they do is tell you why this isn't important, why this doesn't matter. Oh, the Rockets have a great record, but they're trash.
Who
They're
do
not
you
going to do
think?
anything.
Do you think the NFL caters to casuals like that?
Yes,
No, they don't.
yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Nigga,
NFL
I'm a
doesn't.
casual NFL fan, and the reason
NASCAR fucking did it in
the
the
reason I
90s
know
like
that
the NBA
Mahomes
did. Why couldn't they do that now?
You don't
because
need to, bro. If
the
you have
people
a product that you're confident in, people will gravitate towards your product. It's
that's not
simple as
true.
that.
That's not true.
What do you mean
You
that's
have
not
to.
true?
It's the job of the people who talk about the game to tell you why this is important. They do not,
Do you
and
think people
this is
care about commentary now more than they did in the '90s and like in the '90s and the early 2000s?
the commentary was different.
Yes, the commentary was different. Yes, commentary. You're saying commentary needs to tell you a story, nigga.
It
Nobody.
doesn't
They
even have
haven't
to tell
told
you a
stories.
story.
They haven't told a story since fucking Kobe was in the league. After
Exactly.
Kobe
All they
left, they stopped telling stories. But guess what? That is not the reason why the NBA's ratings are
it's
down.
literally
That's not because the NFL doesn't have to tell stories to make shit interesting. They
well.
let the niggas
There's
get
a
on the field and play.
the ratings are down. One, the accessibility of the games is hard to watch a game. It's easier to watch the game illegally than it is to pay for a game. Um, However, if everyone's telling you, "Hey, the league is dying. Hey, this isn't sustainable. This is shit. You're wasting your time watching this because the regular season doesn't matter." Um, they were talking about Shea Gilgeous, bro. Even with Kobe Bryant, they did not know how to have a Kobe Bryant conversation without talking about Michael Jordan. They don't know how to cover these players without the GOAT debate. And because they could do that with Steph, or they could do that with LeBron, or they could do that with Kobe, it gave them something to talk about. But they don't have anything else to talk about.
So
That's why they can't tell you about Shea.
this is,
That's why they can't tell you about um,
but this is a
Donovan.
perfect example. Doesn't the NFL do the same shit with Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady?
They tell you how great these players are.
No, they
That's
compare
not
Every
every
true.
time. Every time I go on
time.
ESPN, it's always about can Patrick Mahomes catch Tom Brady in the GOAT debate. What does Patrick Mahomes need to do to
We're
catch
not talking
Tom
about
Brady in the
first
GOAT
take.
debate?
When you're
I'm
watching
not
the
talking, but
game,
that's general media. Is that
but
not the
hold on.
casual media is first take?
When
Casual media is fucking undisputed. Casual media is Colin Cowherd show. That is casual media.
But when you're watching the game, the NFL would never let someone come on their TV and tear their game down for the entirety of the game. What Shaq and Chuck do is terrible. And the fact that the NBA pays them to tear their product down is
And
insane.
I'm telling you this right now. That is not the reason. Is it? It's bad. I'm not sitting up here saying it's not bad. It's bad, but it's not the reason why the NBA is in
It
the
may
spot
not be
that
the
it's in
only
now.
reason, but that is a big
It's
reason.
not the only. It's not a big reason either, bro. It's there's a lack. There is a lack of stars that people care about in this league.
How are
Interesting stars.
how are stars created?
Stars are created through performances.
So
That's how stars are created through
these players are
performances.
putting up major performances, but you have to tell their story. Talk about them. Talk about the teams. Not, oh, Shea Gilgeous is playing great. How can we compare him to Michael Jordan? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Did they need to tell a story when a guy like Patrick Mahomes came into the league? When he started dominating, they didn't have to tell a story. They saw
But
this game spoke for him. 55 touchdowns in his first year as a starter spoke for him. That's all we needed to know. He's
so
special.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The thing I brought up earlier. You can have a GOAT debate when it comes to Patrick Mahomes. If you give them a GOAT debate, they can tell a hell of a story.
It's not even a GOAT debate thing, bro. When
Is
Patrick Mahomes broke
Bro,
on
I
the
love Patrick
scene,
Mahomes, but nobody's legacy got enhanced more after that Super Bowl than Tom Brady.
but when he got on the scene, we knew he was a talent, bro. He threw 55 touchdowns as his first year as a starter.
so. Oh,
Yeah.
Tell me this. B, tell me this. What are people's common criticisms about the NBA?
The common criticism about the NBA is that there's a lack. There feels like outside of LeBron and Steph, there's a lack of star power.
More so about the gameplay, the play on the court.
Oh, the game that is 2 3s heavy.
So the scoring's up, defense is down, right?
Yes,
The NFL has the same issue, but
not really.
they don't say, oh, they're throwing the ball more. People are
Yes,
throwing more.
people they're throwing the ball more, but it's not really
Yeah,
the same issue.
it's
It's
more up
really
and
not.
down. It's a faster pace than it was in years past. But you know what you don't hear the commentators talking about? How these players could never play in their era. How this era is soft.
No, that's not
Man, that's some
true.
alien shit, bro.
That's not
They
true.
don't. They
That's not
don't.
true.
They don't.
There's players who say that, bro. If there's players who say if I saw that skinny motherfucker over the middle of the field, his head would have been knocked off in my
Bro,
time. Like
didn't
I've
you say the
seen
same
that.
shit about Steph,
Those
bro?
aren't the people talking on Sunday mornings.
Yes. People who are talking on Sunday mornings. I've seen that before.
I have never watched a commentary for an.
Jerry Rice one time said that
Jerry Rice would get
Jerry,
out of bed and walk into
not
3,000
Jerry Rice.
receiving
Oh
yards in
no,
this era.
sorry,
With all due respect,
Randy Moss. It was Randy Moss. I forgot which cornerback he said. It was during a playoff game on Monday night. He was talking about like, yeah, if I was playing, that cornerback couldn't guard me. Ed Reed, who they put on Monday Night Football one night, said that man, these cats in the league couldn't handle me if I was in this NFL. They couldn't handle me. They couldn't handle my era. I've seen dudes say that. That's not. Be honest with you. That's literally not the reason.
So I'm not saying that no one ever says that, but the overarching conversation isn't how bad these guys are in comparisons to what guys were before. That's the overarching conversation when it comes to the NBA. It's always comparing it to previous eras and finding a way to tear them
They
down
gave him a
instead
timeout.
of building them up. Nobody builds these players up. They just tell you why they're not as good as what they were before. They live off of nostalgia, and they use that nostalgia to tear these players down, and that's why they're not creating stars.
My
Because
thing is
they always
this,
tell
right?
you why this guy's not Kobe Bryant. Why is this
Every
guy not Mike?
star, every star, even if you go back to when Jordan was playing, every star was torn down before they were propped up.
That's not true. That's not,
Jordan wasn't torn down before he got propped up.
bro. Before
People weren't
Jordan,
saying that Jordan
before
could never.
Jordan even won,
Jordan will never be better than Magic. He'd never be better than Kareem.
I'm
Then
not
what
saying
did he
that they
do?
were.
He go to the finals and beat Magic and beat Kareem in the finals.
I'm not saying that there was never criticisms. What I'm saying is that players got their flowers, were able to get their flowers before they were to complete the journey. So the way we will come and say, "Oh, this player's not shit. He never won." What has Kevin Durant done since this? Like
But
you
those are
don't talk. You didn't. They didn't. It wasn't those same conversations.
the
So
conversations.
what we have now is because there are those conversations. This player cannot be praised until they win a championship. Now you have players teaming up. Now you have players going from team to team to team to manufacture that legacy because they can't build their legacy organically and be praised for the legacy they have. Look how we talk about Damian Lillard. That's a great player, but he hasn't won shit, so he's nobody. It's
The
terrible.
reason why people
And,
talk
and
about
that's the
Damian
reason. And
Lillard,
that's the reason you see these players jumping from team to team to team because we treat them like shit.
the
We treat
reason
them
why
like shit.
fans talk about Damian Lillard the same way is because these same big narrative people on TV you love to bring up used a 4-time NBA champion and said if you put Damian Lillard, I used to hear this every fucking day. Well, if you took Steph Curry off the Warriors and you put Damian Lillard on the Warriors, they'd have 4 championships. You swapped Steph and Kyrie. Kyrie would have won the Warriors 4 championships. Like
Yeah,
that's the
if you
reason
gave
why
Dame Clay
people.
Thompson.
That's the reason why people shit on Dame Lillard. It's not that. See, the media's narratives Also, and I agree with you on this. The media's narratives are the reasons why some of these players get fucked because fans now have more of a voice. So when you're disrespecting a four-time NBA champion and saying that Damian Lillard or Kyrie Irving could come into this situation and do the same shit he did, now fans, whenever that player gets fucking eliminated from the playoffs, he gets bounced or he throws a stinker, niggas are gonna be on his head top. There's nothing that Damian Lillard can do that if Dame went 0 for 10 against in a playoff game tomorrow, if Dame went like 0 for 16, Warrior fans will be on his ass. Not because they hate Dame, it's because the narrative around Dame when Steph was at his peak was that Damian Lillard, if you had Damian Lillard on the Warriors, they would have won the same amount of championships. You had Kyrie Irving on the Warriors, they would have won the same amount of championships. That's literally why people shit on Dame. That's why some of these other players get shit on. The reason why niggas shit on KD, well, if KD was, if those rings is
Oh
KD
my god,
won those
Luka.
rings. Them rings is KD's. They ain't
The rings is KD's.
like that's literally why people come on TV and say outside of Golden State, what the fuck did Kevin Durant do? Those are Steph's rings. As time went on, people are starting to see, man, those really are Steph's rings. Why? Why is that? Because Steph has had more success post KD than KD's had post Steph. Steph won a championship. He led a team that really wasn't even all that talented to a fucking championship.
Not all that talent is a stretch, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and that part of it that is true too. And I do think social media did play a big part in the demise of sports commentary.
Fans got a voice, bro. That's really what it is.
Stands. I think stan culture did a lot of damage to the NBA.
Fan culture did damage, but I'll be honest, the reason why players get shit on is literally simple. It's because of how the media perceives winners compared to non-winners. Media tears down winners while they try to prop up non-winners. Kevin Durant, as talented of a player as he is, and he's he's probably top 3 most talented offensive players of all time. He's a fucking alien. I've never seen a player like Kevin Durant. But people used to sit up on TV every single day and say, "Man, Steph's only winning because he got KD's on his team. Man, if you take KD off the Warrior team, they ain't winning shit." So guess what? KD left. What the fuck did he do? Nothing. He's a non-winner without Steph. And that's my point. Media tears down the winners and props up the losers. You can't do that in sports. What they do in the NFL, they prop up the winners and they tear down the losers. Niggas cook Lamar Jackson and fucking Josh Allen every single day. Why is that? Because they don't win shit. If you're not a winner, you aren't gonna get. There's exceptions, right? Like you got niggas who make excuses for Justin Herbert. They call Justin Herbert if man. If he had this, if he had that, if he had a better coach, if he had a better offensive line, if he had better receivers, if he had better defense, like every single fucking year, like it's clockwork. If. There's players to that exception, but the NFL props up winners and tears down losers. You
So,
can't prop up losers and tear down winners, bro.
and I can understand what you're saying there, but I do think the NFL has a better balance of criticizing without tearing down the actual player. Like the NBA does this thing where they try to talk about these players' mindsets and all this
You
stuff, and
talk
it's
about
like,
media. Did not somebody in media not say
King.
Lamar
We
Jackson is
must
a
be watching
quarterback?
the same. Do you hear how people talk about Lamar?
Niggas, bro,
I'm not talking about
niggas
niggas on
said
Twitter because I know
Lamar
on Twitter that
on national television, on national radio. National radio. A woman went up there on national radio that's on fucking Sirius XM and said Lamar Jackson isn't quarterbacky enough. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You know why Lamar gets that type of criticism? Because he doesn't win shit. When he gets to the playoffs, he shits the bed every single time. The reason why niggas say, and I agree, Lamar Jackson sets us back 500 years because whenever he gets to the fucking playoffs, he shits the bed because we all root for him when he gets there and he plays like dog shit, bro. Every single time without fail. Lamar, fucking Josh Allen won MVP a few days ago. Niggas were sitting up there saying charity MVP, charity MVP, charity MVP. That if he didn't win that MVP, niggas before he won that MVP, niggas was calling him Dame Lillard, bro. They were calling him Dame Lillard. It's just Niggas tear down the losers, bro, and they prop up the winners. Niggas can say, "Man, fuck Mahomes," but that motherfucker, I don't want to see him in the playoffs. There's a reason for that. They
So
prop up the winners and tear down the losers, bro.
you definitely have a point there.
That's the NBA's problem. They don't prop up their winners, bro.
So what I'll say, because I think Lamar's a little bit different, because I will say that when they lose, generally it is his fault. He's playing terrible.
Yeah,
Because Peyton Manning used to always lose in
yeah.
the playoffs. But more times than not, he played well. He just got outplayed, or something or another would happen. But Lamar generally does look bad in the playoffs. So I don't know. I
I
think
don't think
that just
Peyton Manning's a fair comparison, bro. He's a Manning. Mannings don't get criticized, man.
I do think the NBA just needs it to do a better job of praising their players, and the NBA needs to stop being bitches and letting these people, these jealous, hating ass players, come and tear down their product.
And Brandon, I agree with you there. I don't think there's a single younger player in the league that can be the face of the NBA. The one player I do have confidence in is Ant. But my thing with Ant is I don't think his game is translatable all come playoff time if he doesn't learn how to play make. That's my thing with Ant. I think Ant could be the face of the NBA. He has a personality, he has a look, he has a personality for it. The thing is, when it comes, and he has a killer instinct for it. He can score in the playoff time. He proved it. He can score with the best of them. He took out Jokic in the playoffs, bro. Like he can do that shit. But my thing with Ant, you saw it come down to that fucking series against Dallas when they started throwing double teams and traps at him. He couldn't play make out of it. And if you can't play make out of a double team and traps, and you can't draw leverage and know when to play make out of that leverage, you're not gonna win shit. That's my issue with Ant. I think he could be the face of the NBA, but unless he learns how to play make in the playoffs.
So okay, this is what I'm saying. Ant lost in the conference finals, right? And instead of again praising him for what he can do, all we're going to talk about is the things that he can't do.
Listen,
Like we don't look, we judge, like Anthony Davis is the perfect example of this. We judge players based on what they can't do more than we judge players on the things that they can do.
I I gave Ant his credit, and I said, man, listen, Ant, that was a tough series. This is his first run. He's young. My thing where I turned a blind eye on Ant, and I started turning up on that nigga, is when he said, man, I'm 23 years old. I don't want to be double teamed the rest of my career. My nigga, if you're going to be a number one option, you're going to be double teamed the rest of your fucking career. Get used to it. You better learn how to pass that fucking ball, nigga, unless you go to a team where you know you won't be the number one option and you'll be the number two. And that's the mentality. I only cook players for their mentality.
But
Mentality is my thing.
can we enjoy someone before they become a finished product?
I mean, I enjoy Ant. I think Ant's a great player. I have my doubts if he'll ever develop a playmaking bag, and those quotes don't makes me feel icky when he says shit like that. But when that 2020 draft was around, you cannot find me a bigger Anthony Edwards fan than myself. I said that he can be he's an alpha. Obvious as fuck that he's an alpha, but the playmaking has to develop. And now, granted, he's 24, and I hope it happens for him. But the quotes like I'm 23, I don't want to be double the rest of my career doesn't give me much hope.
And that's fair. But so we can look at a 23-year-old that makes the conference finals and say, hey, his mindset's not there yet. He's not a finished product. But we can still give this 23-year-old praise for getting there. It's like, bro, LeBron at 22
King,
carrying.
I feel like you're grasping for straws in the sense that you're listening to fucking people trying to make an excuse about why the product has declined, right? And they're trying to blame like commentators by saying that they don't hype up the shit enough. No, it sucks because it sucks.
No, bro.
It's not. There's no interesting
I dare you
storylines.
to
There's
look at
no
a game
interesting
today
games.
and then go look at a game from 2002. That shit
The
was.
second seed, baby.
Yeah, a game from 2002 is fun and all, but bro, it's a different
No, that shit
era.
sucks. That product was not better than the product today.
But hold on, could you not agree that it had more cachet and more hype around it?
Right,
Laker
because
fans are happy. Look at them,
of
bro.
players.
Was Can you not agree that those games had more cachet and rivalries around
We
them?
even got
The lack
Jetpack,
of
man.
rivalries in sports currently is what's
Yo, Urkel,
fucking
we
with
got
the NBA.
Jetpack on the crew.
We still don't got the 6 seed, do we?
We're tied for it. Tied for it. We got to win
No, we're
tomorrow.
back in the same spot we were
Yeah.
Yeah,
prior
we got to
to
win
that.
tomorrow, and we'll be the 60.
Minnesota look like they're about to win too.
Oh shit! So I guess it'll be a three-way tie then. But we own the
No,
tiebreaker on them. We own the tiebreaker on them. So it's
no,
fine.
no, no. They have 28. We have 28. They have 29. So
Oh
the
yeah,
Clippers are just going to be at 28. So all we
oh
got to do is win tomorrow, bro.
yeah, win tomorrow. They said Jimmy's probable, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that the product on the court is bad. I think the coverage of the game is bad. I think the product is great. I think it's the best product they've ever had.
I think that's bullshit.
I'll be honest. I think this is the best talent that they've had. I agree with that talent, but in terms of product, it's not.
Oh, your talent, athleticism.
Talent wise,
Yeah, sure.
obviously, all sports. If talent doesn't evolve in all sports, that's a problem. I
Okay,
think in
I agree.
all sports, talent's at the peak. NFL athletically, it's the peak of talent. NHL athletically, peak of talent. Even in the fucking baseball, like I get it. Like maybe baseball's the only sport you could probably say where the talent probably isn't at its peak, and that's probably due to them not being on steroids. But basketball, the talent is at its peak, but the problem with the current day NBA issue is the lack of cachet around these young players and them not being able to. There's no interesting young players. First of all, this is the issue too. The NBA is trying to prop up Euro players, Europeans. Listen, basketball, it is a global
I agree
sport,
with
but
that.
its mainly biggest market's America.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You can't in an Americanized sport prop up a fucking European player, bro. Like people, you got to give us a reason to care. Like
I agree because
The United
Americans are
States team
elitist.
is going to lose in the Olympics in 28.
I
They just are.
agree. I agree, Jay. I agree. They're gonna lose to France. They're not beating France in 4 years. They're not beating France in 4 years.
The problem is, I think the Europeans are the better team, which is kind of
Yes,
crazy, but yeah.
yes, they are. They are, and that's the issue. American
The
players
NBA,
in
the
basketball.
NBA needs to find a way to make the game more global so we can care about these international people.
Yeah,
Because why does a guy in China care about Lionel Messi and Ronaldo? You
because
see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Let's gotta make this shit more global, bro. We gotta step out the
you
sandbox.
got a nigga who lives in Africa who loves fucking Cristiano Ronaldo and will go to bat for niggas who say Ronaldo's fucking trash, bro.
They'll kill you
He's
for
from
that.
Africa.
They'll
Like,
kill
come
people for
on,
that.
man.
Yeah, that's what's missing, bro. You
Passion.
don't have you don't have a player after Bron and Steph that you will go to war for it, bro. That's the problem.
Yes.
You don't have an emotional connection to anybody.
Oh.
You don't think that stars are created though?
Huh?
You don't think that stars are created though?
Created how?
Through media. That's what they're for.
What star that has been created over the last? All right, name me a star over in the NBA who hasn't won shit like a star. Don't give me no like Carmelo Anthony or some shit like that. Like name me a star who's in the NBA like the past 25, 30 years who hasn't won.
Tracy McGrady, Allen Iverson, um, Patrick Ewing, Charles
You
Barkley, um, shit, Steve Nash.
Nash, bro. I'll be
It was a
honest with you.
star.
Outside of Allen Iverson on that list, everybody on that list is pretty fucking to us NBA
T Mac?
extremists. Everybody outside of fucking Allen Iverson on that list is kind of forgettable. I'll give you AI, but
Mac?
everybody else on that list is kind of forgettable to like superstardom, bro. T Mac and Kobe, yes, it was a rivalry back then, but bro, T Mac and Kobe is legit current day Steph and Dame, bro. Like compared to each other, it was Steph and Dame, bro.
Mac compared to how we talk about Dame.
We talk about why do we talk about T Mac the same way we talk about Dame? He didn't win
Then
shit.
we also look at Westbrook. Cult following never won. Like you have to create these superstars. Like that's what the media's job is. Like
No, 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 no.
No,
They
you
when
have
gotta
they're
to win.
win. You have to
They have to
win.
win.
They have to win, bro.
They got to win.
Because if media created
Brother,
superstars,
you gotta
then
win in
what?
tonight.
No, no, hold
Even
on.
motor.
This is how you know. If media created superstars, then what the fuck is Steph Curry?
so it, bro, it doesn't.
Steph.
Everyone doesn't
By the
create.
way, Steph Curry wasn't media created because the
No.
media was telling me like Andre Iguodala is better. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is the most phenomenal thing I've ever seen. So there has to be something about that game, about that player's game, that make people have an attachment, right? Like when you go to fucking Phoenix and you see 5,000 fans in the lower bowl watching them warm up, why does that happen? Does the media create that, or
No.
does is there something about the player's game that creates that?
But it's
And
You
more
see
than
what I'm saying?
one thing.
sports
Like
is organic, King.
it's
When the
not
NBA
But it shit
tried
got to be organic, bro.
bro, when the NBA tried manufacturing stars, it's always failed. Ben Simmons
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
failure. Zion Williamson, I think he's a great talent, and I still think there's time to redeem him. But if he can't stay healthy, he's going to be a failure. Like they've tried manufacturing superstars and future faces of the league. Bro, a viral clip from Colin Cowherd from fucking like 6 years ago where he's like, listen, LeBron, you can go now. This is Ben Simmons' time. Like they tried. They tried. This
Yep.
shit didn't work.
right. So Ben Simmons
Yep.
ended up.
Morant.
I feel like people forget how good Ben was, but he got hurt. So
Ben got hurt, but bro,
No, but he
injury
was
isn't the
never.
reason why. When he got to the playoffs, he turned into a fucking mental
He
midget.
got hurt physically
He
and
turned into a
mentally, dog.
mental midget in the playoffs.
You don't got the passion for it.
Bro, he had an open layup.
okay.
Hold on
So
one
the
second.
reason that the whole
Dude,
winning
that man literally basically quit on his team without even saying anything, dog. What are we even talking about?
time out. The reason this whole winning shit is not true is because Michael Jordan was a superstar before he won. Wilt Chamberlain was a superstar before he won.
He was Michael
Matt
Jordan was a superstar, but people were saying that yeah, he's great, but he'll never reach the peak Magic Johnson or Larry Bird did until he did. Then people had to give him his
there's a
full on respect.
criticism and tearing someone down. Like you know there's a difference between someone being constructive with their criticism and then just being an asshole.
Yes. There's a
So
difference, but again,
a lot of
niggas
times
were tearing Michael Jordan down when they tried to say he was the face of the league.
you don't remember how Shaq used to talk about Donovan Mitchell just for no reason?
Yes.
That's just stupid.
NBA play. I'll be honest with you. NBA players don't respect non-winners or people they don't view as winning
No,
basketball players.
bro,
Why the fuck does Why the fuck does Shaq respect Steph? And Shaq is
So hold on.
willingly going on television saying Steph
So when
Curry's
you
better
tear
than him.
somebody down, right? Like, give me an example of tearing somebody down. A player.
the shit that Shaq would do to Donovan Mitchell, um, Skip Bayless with LeBron James.
Shaq does something to Donovan Mitchell,
You know, you remember
bro.
that
The
was like
minute,
I
the
was
minute Donovan Mitchell wins, right? I promise you, Shaq will change his tone. It's because he hasn't won
He
shit.
hasn't won. These winners only respect
win.
I'm
winners, bro.
telling you, yeah.
Hold on.
That's why. I mean,
In the past, you did not have to win to get flowers.
that's
Brother, I
100%
am
not
the
true.
most biased Greek on
Then
the
why
face
did
of the earth. But when Giannis was going through his fucking playoff meltdowns, I'm like, bro, you got to win that chip for me to give him his love and respect that he properly deserves. And then guess what? He fucking did it.
brother? Jordan got flowers well before he won.
No,
When Jordan
but
was getting
Brother,
all right. Hold on.
brother, we're
Hold on.
not
Hold on.
talking
Hold
about
on. Hold
Jordan.
on.
I'm talking about
Jordan
Hold on.
Giannis,
was
I
brother.
got
And I'm the
one
most biased
argument.
Greek
I
on the
got
face of the
one
earth, dog.
argument here. King, you say tearing down players,
By
but
the
I
way,
could.
LeBron should have been the
But I could.
MVP over Giannis
Hold
in
on a minute,
2020. It
TJ.
was
Hold
fucking
on.
robbery. I'm sorry.
Hold on a minute, TJ. You talk about tearing players down, and I say winners. So then, why the fuck do we sit up here? And I've seen you do this before too. Why do we tear down Jason Tatum?
I think it's just a combo.
So, but
Isn't
hold
that
on.
what you just said? Isn't that the same thing you just said?
But listen, I said that winning games is important. He averages like 27 a game per season. And you sit up here, and every time I sit up and I hear Brayton Tatum get brought up, you tear that nigga down. So you're kind of being hypocritical to your own point. The NBA has a guy who
But
they
come
can
on, that's
push,
Jason Tatum.
but he's on one of the NBA's biggest franchises. He's a star player on that big franchise. He's engaged to a popular R&B singer. Like he has the look, the he's everything the NBA wanted Grant Hill to be, and they don't push him.
No, it's not that I don't push him. Nobody gives a shit, bro.
It's
That's
just
really
something about
Nobody
him
don't
that
give a.
that's
he's just missing something.
and the NBA.
Nobody gives a shit,
That's
dog.
really the that and that, but that's really the issue though. Like when your own team looks at a winner and they're like, man, that nigga's corny. Like come on, man.
But no, but I bet you if he wins a couple more and they could have that Jason Tatum Jordan debate,
They'll never give him the respect that he
I
deserves.
think eventually if he wins
No,
enough,
they
they
won't.
will.
If he's playing next to Jalen Brown, they will never give it to him. They'll say, well, he had Jalen Brown. Bro, I said this the other day. Jason Tatum is everything that they tried to say Steph Curry is.
But I think he's suffering from a lot of things that Steph Curry was also suffering from. They're like, you win, but we don't believe you. But if he continues to win, I think it'll change.
But hold on, I don't think Jason Tatum had the same level of impact Steph did on the teams that he
I
won
don't
with.
need him. I don't need him. But it's not even anything with what's happening on the court. It's just their personality and like I don't know how to word it properly, but I don't think that people's issue with Steph or Jason Tatum was what they were doing on the court. It's just how much they believe they're actually impacting the game.
I think the NBA they pick and choose who they want to push, man. And I think the NBA is going in the international route, and I don't think it's a bad route to go. But if you're going to do it, they better do it on a big stage. And I don't feel like the NBA is doing it on a big enough stage.
I don't even
People
think
don't
it's
give a shit.
intentional. I think the international players just happen to be the best players in the league.
Yes, that's true too. Fuck, bro. I've never outside of Swiper, and I'll be dead ass honest with you. Sometimes I think that nigga's playing a gimmick. Cause outside of Swiper, I've never seen anybody go on the timeline defending Jokic. Never seen it. Like I don't see Jokic fans. I see the Shea fans, but Shea fans are like them fucking Toronto YNs and like
Some freaks.
the freaky ass niggas. Like niggas saying that if Shea and Donovan Mitchell meet in the finals, it's gonna be the meet off. Like what the fuck, like bro, like you, bro. There's no like serious fans
I think
anymore,
Shea could
bro.
be face of the league.
No,
I
Wait,
do.
who?
Shea.
Bro. Shea is actually pretty cool,
He's a
and he has a
talented
good
dude.
game.
He's a talented player.
He's
Talented dude.
talented. He has a talent. He's cool. People like him.
Mhm. He checks all the boxes. I just don't know if his game is as translatable. That's really the issue. I do think he's talented, but I don't know the game is as translatable. Because I'll be honest, he continues doing that grifting shit, and say he does become the face of the league. People are gonna call him out for that shit at some point. Like, oh man, how could this dude be the face of the league? All he does is grift.
Yeah, and again, that's based on how this player is covered. Like
It's not even
people,
how it's
Jordan got a lot of
covered.
free
Like
throws too.
fans have eyes. Fans watch the game. I'll be honest, social media has more of an impact than these talk shows, bro. Like it
But hold
really
on,
does.
Jordan averaged like 10 free throws a game.
Yeah, he averaged 10 free throws a game in probably the most physical era of basketball.
Okay, so again, look at it's the framing. It's how you frame it. So when Shea gets free throws, it's an issue. Oh, we hate this. But when Jordan gets, it's Jordan. So it's framing. It's how you frame it. And
Jordan,
that's the media's job.
do
Frame
you,
it in
do
a
you, do
way.
you, do you agree that Michael Jordan in that time and era, he was the best athlete?
Of
Not even
course.
just basketball player, athlete. Okay, if he's the best athlete in that era, the only way you're gonna stop that dude is if you fucking hit that dude really fucking hard. Like, especially back then in the '90s, the only way you're stopping that dude is if you hit that dude really hard. You seen even in football with certain quarterbacks, how you fucking get down fucking Cunningham, Culpepper and those guys, bro. You have them edges come off the edge and they fucking knock they block off. Why? Because
Bro,
they
this
can get out the pocket.
physicality shit, half this physicality shit is nostalgia.
Who
You
let
guys
this?
are just
Oh my God! Thank you.
mythologizing this
Who let
shit
this nigga
to
on the
the
stage?
Thank
max. You guys are
you. Thank you.
mythologizing this shit.
Thank you. And
Mythologizing it.
Bro,
Hold
it
it's
on.
is.
not it was
And
not as
bro,
Sports,
physical as y'all are making it out to be. It just
sports in
wasn't.
the
Who let
past.
this nigga on
Let's not even
Hold on.
get into the
Sports in the
But hold
past.
physicality
on, hold on, hold
numbers
on, hold
because
on,
it's
hold on, hold on,
outdated.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. But Cash, that's not true though,
Yes, it is.
because like I literally watch people like they do straight line drives, right? And and they literally have people hand check a little bit, get a little bit physical. All right, look at OKC this season. They don't even let people touch the paint. So you can't tell me like, oh, if they changed up the rules, bro, that's how it was back then. It was like that physical. The games was in the mud. They had to play half court basketball. They weren't pushing. Yeah, it's not the same, but it's all good.
Bro, them not
And that
being
goes in all sports. I'm not even saying that in basketball only. Football was much more physical.
Go watch.
Fucking
I did watch. It was more
hockey
a
physical
lot
was
back
of
more
then.
physical.
MJ's fouls were not as physical as y'all make them out to be.
That's
There's a
not
whole
true, bro. Go
montage.
back and watch.
No,
okay.
there's a whole
Bro,
montage of this shit.
nostalgia is
Yeah,
coming into it.
Brother, there's
exactly.
literally
Go
a
watch
book
the
called The
montage.
Yeah.
Jordan Rules. Like, what are we talking about?
Bro, just because of that one thing that
Bro,
happened, y'all are
yes.
going back on that one
Yes.
thing that happened.
And
So
they
you
will
don't
not
think?
let it
His
go.
Hold
They
on,
whole
hold
will
on,
not
career
hold
let
on,
was
it
hold
go.
not
on,
like that. His
They
hold
will
whole
not
on.
let
career
it
was
go.
not like that.
So you're not thinking that So if that was the case, then why the fuck did they take hand checking out the NBA?
You're talking about hand checking. I'm talking
No,
about
so
the
why the fuck did
fouls.
they take hand
But that's
checking
a
out the
part of the
game? That's a
physicality,
Sure,
part
though.
of the
that's
physicality
part of it,
aspect.
but y'all are acting like when he went to the lane he got murdered. It's not true. It's just not
I'm not
true.
saying sitting up here saying that he got murdered. Yeah,
But they
I
did
maybe.
get
bro, I
murdered.
just think I just think the way the game is played now, it lends itself to more finesse, but that doesn't mean that there's no physicality. The
There,
physicality difference is not as big as y'all are making it out to be.
the
It just
physicality
isn't.
different. It
This year
kind
it's
of
much
is.
better compared to
This
It
yesterday,
kind
year
of
it has
guys.
is.
You'd
been
have to admit
fine.
that, right?
There is a lot of physicality issues. I agree. Talent does get better. That means offense production goes up. But that also doesn't stick out the fact that there has been rules that have been slanted more to offense in all sports. Basketball, football, hockey. There's a lot of rules that are more slanted to
I mean,
offense
football
in
is the biggest
basketball.
one, but I don't think basketball, like the changes besides the hand check, like find me another rule
You don't
besides
think
the
the way
hand
how the
check.
game is a more officiated more towards the offensive player about
I
protecting
mean,
offensive players?
marginally.
It's not even
It's always
marginally.
been slanted towards stars, though.
It's
It's
been slanted.
always been that way.
You said stars. I said offensive leaning. It's not
Yeah,
stars,
offensive leaning
offensive leaning.
stars.
But not even offensive leaning stars, just offensive leaning in general. In
I mean,
general.
I don't see guys like I don't see 3 and D guys getting those same calls. So it's not just
So
that;
you're
it's the
saying
way that you play the
so
game.
you're telling me a guy like Austin Reeves who's on your team who goes to the paint, and every time he goes to the paint, he just flicks his head back. That's not offensive leaning?
But those they
But there was flopping in the '90s too.
I'm
Like
not
you
saying
guys are
there
just.
wasn't
I mean, this is just
flopping.
like convenient, like
Oh my
overlooking of a
god.
lot of
It's
shit. I
not
mean,
me saying there isn't flopping. I'm just saying that how it is now in the NBA, it is much more slanted to the NBA play to the offensive player where they feel like they can embezzle a foul a lot more than they could back then.
wait.
again,
So
this
so
is
B,
part of
do
the
you
reason
think
why Steph changed the game to where people play more on the perimeter, and because of that, all these small guys, right? It doesn't look as physical as how it used to look. Like it's also exactly what King was saying. It's the framing, like the way people look at the game now. They look at it through this lens of like, oh, everybody's just chucking threes, and every highlight reel you see is either of a flop or of a 3-pointer. So it's just like I don't know. Y'all are acting like everything was much more physical 30 years ago. It's just not
do,
But it
true.
do
was
you do
though.
you
In
guys
It
do
sports,
you
really
guys think that
wasn't.
the NBA
it's,
suffers from a nostalgia issue?
what happened?
A big
You,
time.
do you think the NBA has a nostalgia issue?
I think the NBA I
A
think
big
it's
nostalgia issue.
I think that it's good to look into the past for things, and I do think it's good to compare how the league has been in a healthy way. But I do think the NBA does it in a very unhealthy way. Yes.
Okay. And the reason that is because they have to tie everything back to Michael Jordan and how every bro, you guys talk about the LeBron James media. The Michael Jordan media is out of control, bro. Everything any player does is
So
tied
hold
back to
on,
Michael
hold on,
Jordan to uphold him to show how nobody can compare
hold
to
on,
this
but
player.
hold on. Can't you say that for all sports? You
No,
know how
no,
many?
no, no.
No,
This has been
No,
an original part.
no,
No,
no.
because y'all don't do this with Tom Brady. Y'all don't do this with
What?
Tom
We
Brady.
don't do
No,
this
you
with
don't.
Tom
You're
Brady.
ready.
Y'all had fucking
Everybody's
Patrick
ready.
Mahomes
Hold
up
on, hold
there.
on. Everybody, ever since he started winning, everybody was ready to discredit him, to denigrate him, put other players
Tom,
above him. It has never been that way with Michael Jordan.
Tom,
It has
Tom,
never been that way.
Tom
Tom Brady
Brady.
took that bar and broke it in half.
It's never
MJ
been
had
like
that
that with
bar
Michael
lit up by
Jordan.
the media. Tom
He
Brady has
never
been
had that. Hold
denigrated
on,
in the
when Jordan was
media
winning
for
titles
20
in the
years.
when Jordan was winning titles in the '90s, they weren't saying, "Oh, he can't do that because he's not as good as Magic." Magic and Bird and
But hold up.
Kareem. He'll never
Hold
be
up.
as
We're
good as
not
those
going
Why are
to
we
get
guys.
back
echoing?
on the football shit. Hold up.
Who's echoing?
It's not me.
I think it's King. King, you echo.
Yeah, King is you. we're not gonna do this with the football shit though, because when Tom Brady started winning, everybody had an excuse for why he was winning. It was never him as the bar. It was never him as the bar. When MJ won 2 or 3 titles, he immediately became the bar. Tom Brady was never the bar. Every time he won, there was a fucking excuse for it. Everybody would say, "Oh, he had this.
Hold
Oh, he
on.
had
Do
that.
they
His
not do the
defense,
same?
his
Do they
coach,
not do
whatever."
the same for Patrick Mahomes currently? Do they not?
Bro,
They do
everybody
this with
always
every star.
tries,
Hold on. Until you win enough in the media's eyes, that is enough. You will always be compared to somebody from the past.
but
That's
our
always
point
how
is
sports go.
MJ was anointed that bar before he started quote unquote winning enough. That's my problem.
He
That's my
won three.
problem.
He three-peated, and
That's
that's
but
when people
but
put
when
him in
Brady
there.
won 3 out of 4, it like he didn't have that bar.
People didn't put him in that bar because NFL, how the NFL is covered compared to how the NBA is covered is completely different things. And you also have to put it against this when who Jordan was going against compared to who Tom Brady was going against. People, when Brady came up in the NFL, people was wholeheartedly believed the greatest quarterback of all time is Joe Montana.
Joe
And those
Montana.
90s and those 90 San Francisco 49ers were some of the greatest teams in NFL history. When Jordan came in the league, same shit. The Showtime Lakers. What did Jordan do? He three-peated. Now, granted, I do agree. Tom Brady probably should have got his respect when he won 3 out of 4. But again, why didn't they give him respect? Those games weren't offensive leaning. Tom Brady didn't get his respect until 28-3. Once 28-3 happened, then he got his respect.
That was
Because
So
17
I
years
think I think what we're
into
missing
his
is
career, and I'm just saying that we didn't do that for other players. The only player who got that kind
different
of
sports
respect,
have different
like eight
standards, bro.
years. But the thing is, that was like 8 years into MJ's career when he three-peated. 9 years maybe. So it's
so
just
Different
like there's a
sports,
double
different
standard.
standards.
I'm just saying there's a double
Different
standard
sports.
with
But
the media
but
machine that he
there's
had
different
behind him with
sports.
Ahmad Rashad and all these other guys who set the tone and said this guy is gonna be the bar
But
forever.
can we not
And
agree? Different sports have different standards.
I
You
mean,
know, you know that.
but even
marginally,
in the
No, hold on,
NBA,
hold on,
the
hold on,
standard
hold on,
changed
hold on,
after Jordan. The
hold
standard
on, hold
changed
on.
after
Yeah,
Jordan.
the standards change after Jordan won. Standards keep changing. The only sport where there will never be a standard change. There's two sports. That's baseball and that's hockey. Because nobody's ever touching Barry Bonds and nobody's ever touching Gretzky. Nobody's ever touching them.
So okay. So let me go over this with you. So Jerry West,
Hmm.
habitual loser,
Hmm.
was Mr. Clutch, the
Hmm.
logo.
Yeah,
He won one time. He was 1-9 in the finals,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
But he's Mr. Clutch. He's the logo.
yeah.
Um, Kareem, look at the gap between Kareem's first championship and his second championship.
I
Jokic
agree.
doesn't go back to back, and all of a sudden he's a fake champion and a bum.
I agree.
So we when Jordan was coming up and winning rings, no one said, "Oh, he has to win 11. He has to win 11," because that's what Bill Russell did. He could win six, and that's okay. And along the way, when he was winning, you could give him his flowers. So along the way, when you see Kobe winning, is well, he doesn't. Jordan is 6 for 6 for 6.
I'll be honest. Kobe shit got tainted because of the case, bro. That's why Kobe
They did
shit
the
got
same.
tainted.
They did the same thing to LeBron. It was always why he's not Jordan instead of appreciating
But
these
hold
players for
on.
what they
But hold
are.
on. Currently, how it is currently, do you not agree that people now there is some people who, and this is natural, right? Because there's still some people who believe Joe Montana is the GOAT. Do you not agree that it's natural in sports? People are going to have their biases. I think, and I
Sure.
don't think I be honest with you. I don't think LeBron's top three all time. That's just me
Well,
personally.
that's insane.
But that's me. I have my biases toward LeBron. Why I don't think he's top three all time. People have their biases in sports. People will still continuously say Jordan is the GOAT, but there are much more people now, and it's much more accepted now to say Michael Jordan or LeBron James is the GOAT. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I think he's a manufactured as fuck. But again, it is much more acceptable to say or LeBron James is the GOAT currently than it's ever been. Do I think LeBron has raised the standard in any way? No. I think the bar is pretty much the same. I think he's in people's minds, he's past that bar of what Jordan set. Some people's minds that he passed that bar, that what Jordan set, and we'll see.
So, but the only reason you'll say he didn't pass that bar is because he didn't win as many championships. But you would never say Jordan didn't pass the bar that Bill Russell set. No one would.
But that was a different league, though.
So, and what is
That was
this
a.
league? And what is
What is
this
that?
league?
How many teams were in that league? 9 teams.
So here's something I want you to sit on. Pause. Time out. Never mind.
What?
Hold on. Okay. So when LeBron was winning championships, you know how many MVPs he beat?
How many?
3 in their
Mm-hmm.
prime MVPs. 4 if you want to count Magic. You know how many LeBron beat?
How many?
10. So if you want to talk about the talent in the league compared to Bill Russell to Michael Jordan, you also have to look at the talent in the league compared to Michael Jordan and LeBron James. The best comparison I've ever heard is someone said Michael Jordan was a monster among men, while LeBron James is a monster among monsters. All these players that he's playing against are all-time great Hall of Fame level players. That wasn't the case when Michael Jordan was playing. He was what the great players are today. You didn't have all those guys then. Michael Jordan was the first. And now you have a bunch of players that can play at that level. Like a lot of the top 10 players
But
or the
doesn't
top
that
20
also?
players
But
are
hold
players that
on, does that
LeBron
not
played
help
against.
Jordan's case that he was so clear and above the greatest player of his era?
Then why doesn't it help Bill Russell's case?
Because Bill Russell played in the league where there was 9 players in the league. Bill Russell was playing segregation ball, legit
So
segregation ball.
him being a monster among toddlers is not okay, but Jordan being a monster among men is okay. So the league has gotten better over time, right?
Yes, the league evolves and the game gets better and players get better. I'm not sitting up here
So this is
saying
the
that,
most
but
talent we've
I'm
ever had in the
also
league.
not going to sit up here and say Jordan was playing against bums, bro. He
But
played Bird.
he's not playing
He
any
played
against any
Bird. He
Steph
played
Currys.
Magic. He's playing all these dudes. I'm
He's not
not
playing
going
Steph
to.
Currys. He's not playing Kevin Durant's. He's not playing James Harden's. He's not playing Jokic's. He's not playing Tim Duncan's.
Mm-hmm.
So all those guys are greater than the greats of the past, I should say.
Who did Jordan beat better than Tim Duncan?
No, I'm
Who did
asking
Jordan
you,
beat?
is he
Charles Barkley.
Charles, oh, bro, I need you to
Barkley.
stop it.
In
I
terms
need
of
you to
pure
I need you to stop
talent
it.
for talent,
I need
talent
you
for
to stop
talent.
it. I need you to
I
stop it.
think Tim Duncan's one of the greatest winners of all time, one of the greatest defenders of all time. But I'll be honest, what Charles Barkley is doing as a power forward, as a talent, come on, man.
all right, what about Magic? Would you say Magic?
What about
Bro,
Magic?
you're not gonna sit here on Oprah's internet and tell me that
What about Karl
Charles
Malone?
Barkley is better than Tim Duncan.
No, fuck Barkley. We talking about how about Magic?
So he only beat Magic after he was old. That's my problem.
Oh
But
my
sure, you say
God, he
Magic.
beat him though. Hold
He
on,
was
hold.
washed.
But he was watched. Okay, so if Jordan lost that finals, niggas would be running around the same. If Jordan lost that final, niggas be running around with that final the same way niggas run around with the Tom Brady over Patrick Mahomes finals. Yes or
So
no?
okay, so that's fine if you want to, and that's why I said 3-4 MVPs if you want to count Magic. But Magic was out of his prime by then. But if you want
Bro,
to say Magic,
he was
sure,
the MVP the year before.
he was still out of his prime by then.
But he was an. How could you be out of your prime winning MVPs?
Fine, okay, fine. So let's say Magic is clearly better than Duncan. So I'll give you that. Who did Jordan play better than Steph?
Jordan played better than
Ah,
Steph.
now I got you stumped.
So you're saying LeBron is only better because of the competition, or not only, but that's part of it. I'm just trying to sum it up.
Just say it one more time.
LeBron is better because of the competition that
I'll
he.
be honest. I'll be
Well,
honest. I don't think.
hold on. But that's the logic you're saying to say that Jordan is better than Bill, the competition.
I never said competition. I'm saying he's playing in a league with 9 teams. He's playing segregate. Bro,
So it's like,
it
Well,
was when he was playing ball. If he wanted to get a catch of water, he had to go to a thing that said coloreds only. That's literally the type of ball he was playing.
okay, so let's break this down. So if it's segregated, that means there's less diversity of talent, which means the league is less talented.
Yes, but there's also
Right. So if it's
9
less
teams in the
talented,
league.
if it's less talented, then there's less competition.
Yes, it's less talented and less competition, but there's also 9 teams in the league, bro. 9 teams. What's it? 9,
Okay.
12 teams?
So if lack of competition is your differentiator from Bill to Jordan, that also has to be your differentiator from Jordan to LeBron.
Who do you think played with more talent, LeBron or Michael Jordan?
I will say LeBron.
LeBron played with more talent.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not factor that in there? LeBron played with an all-star. I saw a picture the other day, and I don't know if I'd be able to find it. It was like 2 weeks ago. It was a picture of the 2011 or 2012 All-Star game, and LeBron. And it was like, and somebody said outside of, oh, who was it? I think they said outside of Paul Millsap or some shit like that. Everybody that's on that All-Star team, LeBron has played with. Like,
I think that when people do that, they leave out a lot of context because they'll try to add Derrick Rose or
he's not
Carmelo
an MVP. He
Anthony,
was an
Shaquille
MVP
O'Neal.
candidate, no?
Bro, but when he played with these players, they're when people
Was
bring this
Dwayne
up,
Wade out of his prime when LeBron was playing with him?
he averaged 14 points in the finals. What do you think?
Well, in 2011, the finals that LeBron didn't show up in, Dwayne Wade was the best player in that series. Dwayne
Sure,
Wade was the
but
only one who showed up.
the Dwayne Wade he was winning with was not prime Dwayne Wade. Like whenever I can tell when people are being disingenuous with this conversation
Was Chris
because
Bosh out of his
they'll
prime
say
when
he
he
played
played
with
with him? Was Chris Bosh out of his prime when he played with him?
No, Chris Bosh was in his prime. We're not gonna act like Chris Bosh is some all-time great player. But when
Well,
people bring up like
he's
Shaquille
not, but
O'Neal, Carmelo
he's one of the
Anthony,
greatest stretch players of all time.
what was the dude from who was the dude that played in Detroit, Defensive Player of the Year?
Ben Wallace.
Ben Wallace. Well, yeah. When people bring up, oh, LeBron played with Ben Wallace, that's how I know you're just being disingenuous. You're not trying to have a real conversation. You just want to be a dickhead.
So if you
But
want to say the talent is better in the league, does that also mean Jordan or LeBron played with better talent than Jordan did? Fuck the All Stars, like All Star comparison. Fuck that. But in terms of just pure talent, could we agree that talent in the league gets better? That means LeBron played with more talented teams, no?
I will say he did. So this is where I am not sure because the
If
concentration of the
the
talent
if
was
the
really on
league
LeBron's or Jordan's team because he still had Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman, all those guys. So he had a really good team compared to the rest of the league. He had the best team. There's no one who really had a better team than
Utah
him.
didn't have a better team,
No,
Utah didn't have a better team.
I don't think so. And the proof of this is that when Jordan goes out, his team still wins 55 games. That's to me that's the biggest indictment on Jordan. He's not playing. Your team still wins 55 games and is a hair from making it to the second round of the playoffs.
I will say,
King, I think you're
LeBron
echoing.
did. Am I echoing?
No, King is King.
I'm mean.
Oh, okay. I will say LeBron has played on better teams, but I also think he's played against better teams. So I know like we were talking about all the teammates that LeBron has played with, but think about the teams he's played in the finals. Like at the end of the day, when the book is closed, we're gonna look back and be like, "Damn, he played a team with KD, Harden, and Russ at the same time. Ibaka, that team was loaded." Then he played against Duncan, Parker, Ginobili, Kawhi, young Kawhi, Greg Popovich, head coach. Like we're talking, we're talking massive teams here. He played against. Then KD, Steph, Clay, Draymond, Iggy, uh, living like your guys' loaded team. Like
Yeah.
like you can't compare like when you were saying like Barkley's better than Duncan and stuff like that. I know you were kind of trolling, but I understand what you mean. Like Barkley does have all time talent, but no one's gonna sit here and say Barkley's a top 15 player all time. Like he's just not. He has the talent, but he's not a top 15 player. If you look at the top 10 players ever, I think we all can say Duncan's a top 10 player. Steph Curry's a top 10 player. KD, you can even say KD's a top 10 player if you want to have an argument. That's three players in the top 10 LeBron's played in his era. Add LeBron to that, that's four. So you got four top 10 players currently playing in LeBron's era. If you look at Jordan's finals, would you say Carmelo's a top 10 player? John Stockton's a top 10 player?
I
Clyde
put
Drexler's a top 10 player?
I put
Cliff
Carmelo in the same
Robinson?
place I got like KD, like in that like 15-ish
You
range.
can have him at 15, but like
Mm.
KD will give Michael Jordan buckets.
Yeah,
KD will give anybody buckets.
yeah,
Like
that's KD.
his talent is like
Yeah,
top 10, and he has act like if you look at his numbers, he matches up with a lot of the players in the top 10. Like,
yeah.
but at the end of the day, like Barkley wasn't a top 10 player. Carmelo wasn't a top 10 player. John Stockton is not a top 10 player. Who else did Jordan play in the finals? Magic would probably be your only top 10 finals opponent player that he played, I would say.
Shaq? No, he lost to Shaq. My bad.
Yeah, he lost to Shaq, but he played. It wasn't in the finals. I think they
Mm,
played in the Eastern Conference
yeah,
Finals
Eastern
twice.
Conference Finals.
So
Yeah.
if you like look at it, the league was just more talented, which is
Mm,
why, yeah, LeBron has played with more talent, but the league was just more talented. A lot of people say, well, the Eastern Conference was so weak and so blah blah blah, but he's still super huge. Like you, you know how crazy it has to you have to be to go to 8 straight NBA Finals, like
yeah.
regardless. Like Jordan did three-peat, took 2 years off, came back, did three-peat again. Like that's crazy. Like the toll it takes on the body. Can you imagine 8 straight years,
Yeah.
no injuries, all the minutes, all the different rosters? I mean, in 2018 when he went to the finals, he literally had 7 new players come in halfway through the season, and they still went to the finals. And they were down almost in. They were down, I think,
Jordan,
0-2.
Jordan didn't miss games, bro. Shit,
Who?
them guys back in the day played all the time.
Well, they did, but they also
Don't
played
so
at a
don't
way
so
slower
don't so
pace.
it man, it was more physical back then. I can tell the way you talking, you young, bro.
Yeah, but
I'm a lot older than you, man.
they were
I'm
running a
over
lot.
35 years old, bro.
They were
Trust
running
me,
a
I'm
lot less
younger than
back
you.
then.
I
They were
saw that.
running.
I saw that. But I know everybody likes to say, "Oh, it's a lot more physical." The playoffs in general are more physical, even today, than the regular season. Can you admit that?
Yeah, it's much more physical.
It
Yeah.
Yeah,
slows
yeah,
down,
It's
yeah.
half
yeah, the
court.
pace slows down and it's much
And
more
you guys do
physical.
know that it was still slow, like in 2010, 11, 12, 13. Like the league was slow. Did you know that the league's slowest pace, I believe, was like 2003 through like 2007, 8? That was like super slow. There was games like when the Pistons won the finals, they were like averaging barely 80 points a game at that time.
Yeah.
Like y'all got to understand, like it was slow, but it came and carried over into LeBron's and Wade's and Carmelo's era. Like they are part of that slow pace thing. I mean, yeah, LeBron's playing in a fast pace now, but he's 40. You know, he was in the league when he was 18. So like you gotta take that into account. LeBron could have played in any era, so could any top 10 player. But that's not the point. The point is the talent is way better. And I think, well, yeah, LeBron's got 6 losses. Yeah, LeBron had to play Steph 4 times, and KD, and Duncan, and the Spurs when he was 21 years old, 22 years old, and like people don't think like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's gonna take L's. Is the Maverick series a big L on him? Yeah, we know that one is. So is like, uh, which one else? What's another year they were? I don't even think they were favored. I don't even think he was favored in any other finals besides the Mavericks one.
Not no finals one. Maybe '07. Was he favored?
OKC,
'07 maybe?
were they favored against OK? I'm not sure if they were or not, but a lot of people would say, well, yeah, because OKC was
Was it
young.
'07?
Favorite against
Were
No,
they
OKC.
favored in '07?
not the Cavs.
Nah,
It was the
I don't
Spurs.
think so. But that's part of the reason why LeBron left Cleveland because he saw the talent and was like, yo, I can't win like this. And then the media's trying to stack him up against Jordan. He's got to win rings. He's got to do this. And I think that's where that started from because you guys started talking about like how media tears down players. I was there from day one, and I saw LeBron come into the league, and immediately there was a part of the media that built him up. You know, when he was a junior in high school, yo, this is the next thing. You know, they're obviously trying to market the game to continue on, which is the problem now. When LeBron leaves and Steph leaves, there isn't that guy that they're marketing or they can market because there's nobody marketable. There's nobody at that level of talent, uh, aura. Want to call it aura? Uh, I mean, like Jason Tatum's a perfect example. We were just talking about. You guys were talking about him. The dude could hoop. I mean, look at his stats. They got what top 2 seed. He's a champ. It's just we've seen Tatum, and there's sometimes where we're like, yo, is he really a superstar, or is he not? Because he's had a lot of those type of moments. But the league is in trouble in that case because I personally don't think there is another LeBron coming up yet, or a Curry, or a
Their best
Kobe.
shot is Wemby. That's really
Yeah, the best shot is Wemby, and he's not American, and he's already hurt. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Like, I think they're afraid of that too, because big dudes are really not marketable anymore. Like,
No,
that changed. The big dude is not marketable. There's not even big dudes that play like, big dudes are playing
Well,
guard.
you could make Luca the face now. He's a Laker.
Yeah, you can make Luca,
but I don't think
especially when they
Luca.
win.
I don't
Luca
think
doesn't have the
Luca. He doesn't have the
yeah,
cash.
when he talks, it doesn't move me. I'm not trying to hear Luca talk.
And part of the problem too is he's European too. Like how you guys said, I know it sucks because we're not trying to like be biased or anything like that, but that's just the truth. Like the top out of the top 5 players, I think 4 of them are European, and
Yeah,
that's
Wait,
crazy.
yo, Urkel went to sleep already?
yeah. I'm about to shut this down. So
All right, cool. Yeah,
if
so
y'all got any
I just
final
wanted to
thoughts,
like add on to that. Like, yeah, LeBron has played
mm,
in a little bit more talented teams, but the talent he played in the finals is why we were like, yo, if Jordan had a, if Jordan was in this era, or you trade places, y'all really think Jordan would have went 9-0 or 10-0? I don't think Jordan would have went 10-0. Y'all can say, well, he probably would have gone 7-2.
he probably.
You know,
I think if he was in this era, he probably has a better record than LeBron.
No,
probably.
if he was drafted into the West and he was good enough to take his team to the finals, and he had to meet Larry Bird Celtics, he would have got his ass whooped just like he got his ass whooped when he was in the East.
Yeah, and it's just different.
And it was a
Like the
bad team.
circumstances are different, bro. Like the stories of every player are different. Circumstances, right? Kyrie gets hurt, Love gets hurt. 2018, the entire roster's revamped. 2007, the Cavs went to the finals. They had no business going to the finals when LeBron was 22. Like, it's just different. Like, could
Yeah,
you imagine
bro.
if you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just we
Um,
can't. That's why we can't judge. Like, oh, well, he's 6-0 and he's this and that and he's. It's like, yo, like it's not fair to judge just off of that.
Yeah,
yeah, and
but
like, bro,
You know what I'm saying?
imagine like LeBron being good enough to take his team to the finals at 22 is something that's held against him.
Yeah. After
That's
an incredible
ridiculous.
Eastern
That's
Conference Game
ridiculous.
5 and all that, you know, and people kill him for that. Oh, well, he lost. That counts against him. You know, that counts against him, which I
And
guess
bro,
it
when
does.
people want to hate on LeBron, they just start throwing all types of logic out the
So
window.
then why hold Jordan losing in '86 to the Celtics too?
We don't.
Who
Nobody
who
talks about that.
no one
You
holds
just
him to
said
that
he got his ass whooped.
Yes,
as a
I'm letting you know what happened. But when people talk about Jordan's career, they don't care that he got his ass whooped all
He
no. They
got his
say,
ass
oh,
freaking
when he
whooped.
six
started
Jordan
be
the
got
year,
his
he
honest,
ass whooped.
dominated.
He was the
the
only one that
reason
was.
the
He was the
reason
only
the
one that
reason
was
they don't
cooking.
the reason they don't care as much, bro. He went 6-0.
He was the only one
Here's
that
the
was
real
cooking that
reason.
series.
It's
You
just
talking about getting his
nothing
ass
like
whooped? The nigga put up 63 in a game and still fucking
Yo,
lost.
check this out, guys. Check this out. Here's my last thing, and I'm out. Jordan did all of his winning at the tail end of his career, which I think benefited him because that's all we remember now is the winning at the end.
Now, if you old enough and you watch his career, people know it took him 7 years to
Yeah,
win.
it took him 7 years, but then those
But
last
but
years were probably the greatest years. If I was an athlete, I would
but
want my
when
last
you
5, 6 years to
it
win
was
champs too.
something. It was must see TV when he was
Yeah, and not
playing.
only that, bro, it was actually it's a beautiful bro. His story and legacy is amazing. Like I'm a LeBron fan, and that legacy is amazing, bro. Like to stick with one team, to lose, and finally get to the top, and not just get to the top. This man stayed up there, dude. Like this man dominated the '90s and then retired. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, damn, that's the way to end it. Like Messi wins the World Cup and then just kind of like coasts. And now everybody just remembers Messi at the end of the World Cup. He's a champ, you know. It's not like Jordan lost at the tail end, where LeBron won a lot, like in the beginning. I know it was like in year 7, but he was still only like 26, 27, 28 years old, 29.
yeah. That's
It,
another factor too.
you
LeBron
know what
came
I'm
in the league
saying?
when he
Like,
was like
and we haven't seen LeBron win over 5, 6 years.
LeBron came in
So
the league when he was like fucking 18. I think
18.
Jordan came into the league when he was 18. A
And it's
lot of
crazy.
records, a lot of
Yeah,
things
and,
would
and
be
the
a lot
difference
different.
too, and I think there's a video out there that Doc Rivers says it best. He says we allow Jordan to grow up and take the pains, and we allowed that because he didn't come in with that expectation. Where LeBron, we didn't allow him to grow. Immediately we started counting, can he get to 6 championships? He's 18, here we go. Day 1, Sacramento game, first game of his career, he better score more than Jordan did in his first game of career, or he's not as good. You know what I'm saying? And, oh, he didn't make it to the finals in his first, playoff run. He's not as good as Jordan. Here we go. He's on the clock. And that's LeBron's story. So to me, why I think that story is unique, because I don't think another basketball player has ever played with more pressure on him to win than LeBron. So I value his wins a little bit more.
More
I'm like,
pressure. He
more
created that
pressure,
pressure
bro.
though.
Game 6,
He didn't create
Boston.
He
that
he
pressure.
created that pressure
How?
How?
by
The
by
media
by
created that
by
pressure.
no by hand picking those teams.
Handpicking those, bro. Are you stick with me here? When LeBron came into the league, immediately
They were calling him
everyone was
chosen. They
saying
called him the
he
chosen
better
one.
win this. He better be a Hall of Fame player. You hear when he got drafted. If you don't become a Hall of Fame player, your career, everybody's gonna say that this, and that. You're
Uh,
coming in as the most scrutinized player ever,
I,
Yeah,
I I
bro.
like
know I
how
know good
people.
convos going, but this shit is getting a little bit late, and I gotta cut. I gotta cut it
Okay,
here.
okay.
Yeah,
Let's
y'all
do it,
gotta
bro.
go, bro.
I
Hey
appreciate
man, good
y'all. It's
stuff,
been
man. Have a
blessed.
good night.
It's been dope. Y'all have a great night.
Yep.
Right.
Be back in the